Welcome to the Stack's Bowers Gallery's Collector's Choice online auction. Before we begin, please note the following announcements. Today's auction is being held in accordance with the terms of sale as outlined on our website, stacksbowers.com. To every winning hammer price, a 20% buyer's premium will be added plus any applicable sales tax. Due to the 2018 Supreme Court ruling on internet sales tax, we are required by law to collect applicable sales and use tax in certain states, even though we do not have a physical presence there. The auctioneer reserves the right to execute bids on behalf of the absentee bidder up to their maximum bid amount, which is notated here in the auctioneer's book. Cut bids are accepted once the lot reaches $500 or more. Cut bids are only allowed once per lot per bidder, so use them wisely. This concludes the auctioneer's announcements. Good luck to all internet bidders participating on our Stack's Bowers app and our website.
Broadcasting from Griffin Studio, Southern California. Welcome to the Stack's Bowers Gallery's live online auction.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Carrie Loughran. Happy March, and welcome to our last session of our February World CCO. Starting things off with lot number 1. On lot number 1, I have a current bid of $160, now $180. The book has been cleared. Is there any further interest at $200? I have $180 with our web bidder, looking for $200 to advance. I have $180. And it's going once. $180 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. It's sold to the web for $180, paddle 250937. Moving on now to lot number 2. On lot number 2, I have a current bid of $550 and I'm looking for $600. I have $550 with our absentee bidder. Internet, is there any further interest at $600? $550 is going once. $550 is going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold for $550 to paddle 234. Moving on now to lot number 3. On lot 3, I have a current bid of $200 and I'm looking for $220. I have $200 on the book. Internet, can we make it $220? I have $200 and it's going once. $200 is going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold to the book for $200, paddle 2022. On to lot number 4 now. Lot number 4, I have a current bid of $120 and I'm looking for $140. I have $120 on the book. Is there any further interest at $140? $120 is going once. $120 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold to the book for $120, paddle 234. On to lot number 5 now. Lot 5, I have a current bid of $220 and I'm looking for $240. I have $220 on the book. Is there any further interest at $240? $220 is going once. $220 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold for $220 to book bidder 265238. Moving on to lot 6. On lot number 6, I have a current bid of $100 and I'm looking for $120. I have $100 with our absentee bidder. Internet, can we make it $120? $100 is on the book and it's going once. $100 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold to the book for $100, paddle 3108. Moving on to lot 7. Lot 7, I have a current bid of $550 and I'm looking for $600. I have $550 with our absentee bidder. Is there any further interest at $600 or maybe a cut bid of $575? $550 is going once. $550 is going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold for $550 to paddle 234. Moving on to lot 8. On lot 8, I have a current bid of $120 and I'm looking for $140. I have $120 on the book. Is there any further interest at $140? $120 is going once. $120 is going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold for $120 to paddle 2970. Moving on to lot 9. Lot 9, I have a current bid of $80 and I'm looking for $100. I have $80 on the book. Is there any further interest at $100? $80 is going once. $80 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for $80 to book bidder 281125. Lot 10 now. Lot 10, I have a current bid of $140 and I'm looking for $160. I have $140 with our absentee bidder. I see your $160. The book still has it at $180. $200 is a prior bid against you, still with the book. Come back in with another bid of $220. I have $200 still with our absentee bidder. Internet, I would need you back at $220. $200 is with the book, and it's going once. $200 is with the book, going twice. Internet fair and final warning. And it's sold to the book for $200, paddle 2022. Moving on to lot 11. Lot 11, I have a current bid of $100 and I'm looking for $120. I have $100 with our absentee bidder, looking for any further interest at $120. $100, I see your $120, you've cleared the book, I'm now looking for $140. I have $120 with Stacks Bowers Live, looking for $140 to advance. $120 is going once. $120 is going twice. Last chance to bid. $140 is in. There's some competition on the web. Underbidder, would you like $160? I have $140 as our current bid, looking for $160 to advance. $140 is going once. $140 is going twice. Last call to bid. And it's sold for $140 to paddle 1666. Moving on to lot 12. Lot 12, I have a current bid of $60 and I'm looking for $80. I have $60 on the book. Internet, can we make it $80? Yes, we can. 80 is in and the book has been cleared. I'm now looking for $100. I have $80 with the web, looking for $100 to advance. $80 is going once. 80 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. It's sold to the web for $80, paddle 1666. Excuse me. Moving on now to lot number 13. On lot 13, I have a current bid of $120 and I'm looking for $140. I have $120 on the book. Is there any further interest at $140? $120 is on the book and it's going once. $120 is going twice. Last chance to bid. Not sold yet. We had a last second bid of $140 come in. The lot is still open. We are on lot 13. I have $140 with the web. The book has been cleared and I'm now looking for $160 to advance. I have $140 with Stacks Bowers Live. Is there any further interest at $160? $140 is going once. $140 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And now it's sold for $140 to web bidder 1666. Moving on to lot 14. Lot 14, I have a current bid of $140 and I'm looking for $160. I have $140 on the book. Internet, is there any further interest at $160? $140 is going once. $140 is going twice. Fair warning and last chance to bid. And it's sold to the book for $140, paddle 283300. Moving on to lot 15. On lot 15, I have a current bid of $100 and I'm looking for $120. I have $100 on the book. Is there any further interest at $120? $120 is going once. $120 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. It's sold to the book for $100, paddle 2970. Moving on now to lot 16. Lot 16, I have a current bid of $200. Excuse me, and I'm looking for $220. I have $200 on the book. Is there any further interest at $220? $200 is going once. $200 is going twice. Last call to bid. And it's sold for $200 to paddle 2970 on the book. On to lot 17 now. Lot 17, I have a current bid of $220 and I'm looking for $240. $220 is with our absentee bidder. Internet, is there any further interest at $240? $220 is going once. $220 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for $220 to paddle 232732. Lot 18 is here, and lot 18 has a current bid of $360, and I'm looking for $380. I have $360 with our absentee bidder. Is there any further interest at $380? $360 is going once. $360 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold to the book for $360, paddle 9767. On to lot 19 now. Lot 19, I have a current bid of $120 and I'm looking for $140. I have $120 on the book. Internet, can we make it $140? $120 is going once. $120 is going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold to the book for $120, paddle 3896. Moving on to lot 20. Lot 20, I have a current bid of $200 and I'm looking for $220. $200 is with our absentee bidder. Is there any further interest at $220? I have $200 and it's going once. $200 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold to the book for $200, paddle 283300. Moving on to lot 21. Lot 21, I have a current bid of $480 and I'm looking for $500. I have $480 with our absentee bidder, looking for any further advance at $500. I have $480 and it's going once. $480 is going twice. Internet, last chance to bid. And it's sold to the book for $480, paddle 2322. Moving on to lot 22, I have a current bid of $320 and I'm looking for $340. I have $320 with our absentee bidder. Is there any further interest at $340? 320 is going once. 320 is going twice. Internet, last call to bid. And it's sold to the book for 320, paddle 234. Moving on to lot 23. Lot 23, I have a current bid of 700 and I'm looking for 750. I have 700 with our absentee bidder. Is there any further interest at 750 or maybe a cut bid of 725? 700 is going once. 700 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold for 700 to book bidder 254757. Moving on to lot 24. Lot 24, I have a current bid of 120 and I'm looking for 140. I have 120 on the book. Internet, can we make it 140? 120 is going once. 120 is going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold for 120 to book bidder 284592. Moving on to lot 25. On lot 25, I'm looking for an opening bid of $60. Auction estimate of this lot is up to $200, but we need $60 to get things started on lot 25. Looking for that opening bid of $60 and $60 I now have. Thank you. Excuse me. Can we make it $80? I have $60 with the web, looking for any further advance at $80. $60 is going once. $60 is going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold to the web for $60, paddle 275419. Moving on to lot 26. Lot 26, I have a current bid of 750 and I'm looking for 800. I have 750 with our absentee bidder. Is there any further interest at $800? 750 is going once. 750 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. I see your 800. The book has it at 850. Would you like to try another bid of 900? I have 850 still with our absentee bidder, looking for 900 to advance. 850 is going once. 850 is going twice. Internet, last chance to bid. I see your 900. The book still has it at 950. Would you like to try another bid of 1,000? I have 950 still on the book, looking for 1,000 to advance. 950 is going once. 950 is going twice. Fair and final warning, a cut bid of 975 isn't quite enough. 1,100, 1,200 is still with our absentee bidder. Web, I see your interest. Would you like to try another bid of $1,300? I have 1,200. It's still with the book, and I'm looking for 13 to advance. 1,200 is going once. 1,200 is going twice. Internet, fair and final warning. 1,300 comes in and clears the book. I'm now looking for $1,400. I have 1,300 with Stacks Bowers Live, looking for 14 to advance. 1,300 is going once. 1,300 is with the web, going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for $1,300 to web bidder 244212. Moving on now to lot number 27. On lot 27, I'm looking for an opening bid of $40. Auction estimate of this lot is up to $100. Is there any interest at just $40? Looking for that opening bid of $40, going once. Looking for $40, going twice. Fair and final warning. And we respectfully pass this lot. We move on to lot number 28. Lot 28, I have a current bid of $160 and I'm looking for $180. I have $160 on the book. Internet, can we make it $180? $160, $180 has cleared the book. I'm now looking for $200. I have $180 with the web, looking for $200 to advance. $180 is going once. $180 is going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold to the web for $180, paddle 1078. Moving on to lot 29. Lot 29, I have a current bid of $1,300 and I'm looking for $14. I have $1,300 on the book. Internet, is there any further interest at $1,400? I have 13 and it's going once. 1,300 is going twice. Last call to bid. And it's sold to the book for $1,300, paddle 5126. Moving on to lot 30. Lot 30, I have a current bid of $220. Now $240, the book has been cleared. Is there any further interest at $260? I have $240 with the web, looking for $260 to advance. $240 is going once. $240 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold to the web for $240, paddle 244258. Moving on to lot 31. Lot 31, I have a current bid of $80 and I'm looking for $100. I have $80 on the book. Internet, can we make it $100? Yes, we can. 100 is here and the book has been cleared. Is there any further interest at $120? I have 100 with the web, looking for $120 to advance. 100 is going once. 100 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold to the web for $100, paddle 244258. On to lot number 32 now. Lot 32 is a group of 2 and I'm looking for 100. I have 80. It is on the book. Is there any further interest at $100? I have 80, looking for 100, and it's going once. $80, excuse me, is going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold to the book for 80, paddle 285364. Moving on now to lot number 33. Lot 33, I have a current bid of 100 and I'm looking for 120. I have 100 on the book. Internet, can we make it 120? Yes, we can. 120 is here. The book has been cleared. Is there any further interest at 140? I have 120 with the web, looking for 140 to advance. 120 is going once. 120 is going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold for 120 to web bidder 244258. Moving on to lot 34. Lot 34, I have a current bid of 180. It's a prior bid. Now 200, the book has been cleared, but there's competition at 220, 240, 260, now 280, 300. We have 300, now 320 comes in, followed by 340, 360, 380. Can we make it 400? Yes, we can. We now have 400, 420, 440, 460. How about 480? I now have that 480, 500. We are in $50 bidding increments, but that has not slowed us down. We are at 550, 600, 650. Can we get 7? We have 675, a cut bid. Can we make it $700? We have 675 as our current bid on lot 34. Now we have that 700. Thank you. What about 750? I have $700 as our current bid on lot 34, looking for 750. 700 and holding for 750. 700 is now going once. $700 is going twice. Internet fair and final warning. I now have that 750. Thank you. Is there any further interest at 800? I have 750 as our current bid. Is there any further interest at $800? 750 is going once. 750 is going twice. Fair warning and last chance to bid. And it's sold for $750 to paddle 281425. Thank you for the bids. Moving on to lot number 35. Lot 35, I have a current bid of 160 and I'm looking for 180. I have 160 on the book. Internet, can we, excuse me. Yes, we can. 180 is here. The book has been cleared. I'm sorry, 200 clears the book. It's with you, Webb. I'm looking for 220 now. I have $200 with Stacks Bowers Live, looking for 220 to advance. I have 200 and it's going once. 200 is with the web, going twice. Last chance to bid. 220 is here, some competition. Underbidder, would you like 240? I have 220 as our current bid on lot 35, looking for 240 to advance. 220 is going once. 220 is going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold for 220 to paddle 282048. Moving on to lot 36. Lot 36, I have a current bid of $80 and I'm looking for 100. I have 80 on the book. Internet, can we make it $100? I have 80 and it's going once. $80 is going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold to the book for 80, paddle 4590. Moving on now to lot 37. Lot 37, I have a current bid of 120. Now 140, 160 is with the book. 180 is a prior bid against you and 200 clears the book. I'm now looking for 220. I have $200 with the web, looking for 220 to advance. 200 is going once. 200 is going twice. Fair warning and last call, 220, now 240. Can we make it 260? I have 240 as our current bid and I'm looking for 260 to advance. I have 240 and it's going once. 240 is going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold for 240 to paddle 244258. Moving on to lot 38, I have a current bid of 120 and I'm looking for 140. I have 120 on the book. Is there any further interest at 140? 120 is going once. 120 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold to the book, not sold yet. We had a last second bid of 140 come in, but it's a prior bid against you. Would you like to come back in for 160? I have 140 as a prior, still with the book. We are still on lot 38 and I'm looking for 160 to advance. I have 140 with the book and it's going once. 140 is with the book, going twice. Internet, last chance to bid. Now it's sold to the book for 140, paddle 2022. Moving on to lot 39. Lot 39, I have a current bid of 140 and I'm looking for 160. I now have 160, 180, 200, 220, 240, 260, 280, 300, 320 is a prior bid. 340 is here and the book has been cleared. Is there any further interest at 360? I now have 340 with the web, looking for 360 to advance. 340 is going once. 340 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold to the web for 340, paddle 244258. Moving on to lot 40. Lot 40, I have a current bid of $40 and I'm looking for 60. I have 40 on the book. Internet, can we make it 60? $40 is going once. $40 is going twice. Fair and final warning, 60 is in and that has cleared the book. Is there any further interest at $80? I now have 60 with the web, looking for 80 to advance. 60 is going once. 60 is going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold to the web for 60, paddle 244258. Moving on to lot 41. Lot 41, I have a current bid of $60 and I'm looking for 80. I have 60 on the book. Is there any further interest at $80? I have 60 on the slot of 2 and it's going once. $60 is going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold to the book for 60, paddle 4590. Moving on to lot 42. Lot 42, I have a current bid of $700 and I'm looking for $750. I have $700 on the book. Internet, is there any further interest at $750 or maybe a cut bid of $725? $700 is going once. $700 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold for $700 to paddle 234. Moving on to lot 43. Lot 43, I have a current bid of $750 and I'm looking for $800. I have $750 on the book. Can we make it $800? $800 is here. That has cleared the book. Is there any further interest at $850? I now have $800 with the web, looking for $850 to advance. $800 is going once. $800 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold to the web for $800, paddle 255261. Moving on to lot 44. Lot 44, I have a current bid of $725 and I'm looking for $750. I have $725 on the book. Is there any further interest at $750? $725 is going once. $725 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. $750 is here. The book has been cleared. Is there any further interest at $800? I have $750 with the web, looking for $800 to advance. $750 is going once. $750 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold to the web for $750, paddle 255261. Moving on to lot 45. Lot 45, I have a current bid of $750 and I'm looking for $800. $750 is on the book. Internet, is there any further interest at $800? $750 is going once. $750 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold for $750 to book bidder 2322. Moving on to lot 46. Lot 46, I have a current bid of $320 and I'm looking for $340. $320 is on the book. Internet, can we make it $340? I have $320 and it's going once. $320 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. It's sold to the book for $320, paddle 253841. Moving on to lot 47. Lot 47, I have a current bid of $160 and it's with the web. Is there any further interest at $180? Yes, there is. I now have $180, some competition, $200. Can we make it $220? I have $200 as our current bid. I now have that $220. Thank you. $240. $240 is here. What about $260? I have $240, $260, $280. Can we make it $300? I have $280 on lot 47. I now have that $300, $320. Go $340. I have a current bid of $320 and I'm looking for $340 now. I have $320. Under bidder, would you like $340? $320 is here and it's going once. $320 is going twice. I now have that $340. $360 is in. How about $380? I have $360 as our current bid. Now $380 is in. Can we make it $400? I have $380 now, $400. What about $420? I have $400, looking for $420 to advance the bids. I have $400. Is there any further interest at $420? $400 is going once. $400 is going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold for $400, paddle 244258. Thank you for the bids. Moving on to lot 48. Lot 48, I have a current bid of $340, $360, $380, $400, $424, $44, $60, $480. Bids are rolling in. We're now at $550. The book has been cleared. Is there any further interest at $600? I have $550 with the web, looking for $600 to advance. $550 is going once. $550 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold to the web for $550, paddle 244258. Moving on to lot 49. Lot 49, I have a current bid of 240 and I'm looking for 260. I have 240 on the book. Can we make it 260? I have that 240 and it's going once. 240 is going twice. I see your 260. The book has it at 280. Would you like to try 300? I have $280 now. 320 still with the book. Would you like to try 340? I have 320 still with our absentee bidder. I see your 340. I'm at 360. Would you like to try another bid of 380? I have 360 still on the book, looking for 380 to advance. 360 is going once. 360 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold to the book for 360, paddle 253841. Moving on to lot 51 now, I have a current bid of $1,100 and I'm looking for 12. I have $1,100 on the book. Internet, is there any further interest at $1,200? $1,100 is going once. $1,100 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold for $1,100, paddle 253841. Moving on to lot 52. Lot 52, I have a current bid of $80, now $100, but it's a prior bid. $120 is here. That has cleared the book. Is there any further interest at $140? I have $120 with the web, looking for $140 to advance. $120 is going once. $120 is going twice. Last chance to bid. I now have $140, thank you. Can we make it $160? Yes, we can. $160 is in. What about $180? I now have $160 as our current bid. Underbidder, would you like $180? I have $160, looking for $180, and it's going once. $160 bid $180, going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold for $160 to paddle 244258. Moving on now to lot 53. Lot 53, I have a current bid of $40 and I'm looking for $60. I have $40 on the book. Is there any further interest at $60? I have $40 and it's going once. $40 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold to the book for $40, paddle 2022. Moving on to lot 54. Lot 54, I have a current bid of $40 and I'm looking for $60. I have $40 on the book. Now $60 is in. That has cleared the book. Is there any further interest at $80? I now have $60 with the web, looking for $80 to advance. $60 is going once. $60 is going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold to the web for $60, paddle 244258. Moving on now to lot 55. Lot 55, I'm looking for an opening bid of $40. Auction estimate of this lot is $60. We now have that $40. Thank you very much. Is there any further interest at $60? I have $40 with the web, looking for $60 to advance. $40 is here, and it's going once. $40 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. Now $60 is in. There's some competition on the web. We now have $80. Thank you. Can we make it $100? I have $80 on lot 55, looking for $100 to advance. $80 is going once. $80 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for $80 to paddle 244258. Moving on now to lot 56. Lot 56, I'm looking for an opening bid of $40. Auction estimate of this lot is up to $60, but for just $40, this could be yours. Looking for that opening bid of $40, going once. Looking for $40, going twice. Fair and final warning. We respectfully pass this lot. We move on to lot 57. Lot 57, I'm looking for an opening bid of $40. Auction estimate of this lot is also up to $60. Would anybody like to take it home for $40? Looking for that opening bid of $40, going once. Looking for $40, going twice. I now have that $40. Thank you. Is there any further interest at $60? I have $40 on the web, looking for $60, and it's going once. I have $40 looking for $60, going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold to the web for $40, paddle 244258. Moving on to lot 58, I'm looking for an opening bid of $40. Is there any interest at $40? Yes, there is. I now have that $40. Thank you. Can we make it $60? I have $40 with the web, looking for $60 to advance, and it's going once. I have $40, and it's going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold for $40 to paddle 244258. Moving on to lot 59. Lot 59, I'm looking for that opening bid of $40. I now have that bid. Thank you very much. Is there any further interest at $60? I have $40 with the web, looking for $60 to advance, and it's going once. I have $40 bid $60, going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for $40 to paddle 244258. Moving on now to lot 60. Lot 60, I have a current bid of $320, and I'm looking for $340. I have $320 on the book. Is there any further interest at $340? 320, I now have 340 that has cleared the book. Is there any further interest at 360? I have 340 with the web, looking for 360 to advance. 340 is going once. 340 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold for 340 to paddle 244258. Moving on to lot 61. Lot 61, I have a current bid of 220, 240, 260. Is there any further interest at 280? I have 260 with the web. Is there any further interest at $280? I have 260 and it's going once. 260 is with the web, going twice. Internet last chance to bid. I now have 280, 300 is in. Is there any further interest at 320? I have $300 still on lot 61, looking for 320 to advance. $300 is going once. I now have that 320. Underbidder, would you like 340? I now have 340. What about 360? I have 340 as our current bid, looking for 360 to advance. 340 is going once. 340 is going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold for 340 to paddle 244258. Moving on to lot 62. Lot 62, I have a current bid of $40 and I'm looking for 60. I have 40 with our absentee bidder. Is there any further interest at $60? I have 40 and it's going once. 60 is in. That has cleared the book. Is there any further interest at 80? I have 60 with the web, looking for 80 to advance. 60 is going once. $60 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold to the web for 60, paddle 244258. Moving on now to lot 63. Lot 63, I have a current bid of 140 and I'm looking for 160. I have 140 on the book. Can we make it 160? 140 is going once. 140 is going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold to the book for 140, paddle 235166. Moving on now to lot 64. Lot 64, I have a current bid of $60 and I'm looking for 80. I have 60 on the book. Is there any further interest at $80? I have 60 and it's going once. $60 is going twice. Fair and final warning. Not sold yet. We had 80 come in. That has cleared my absentee bids. Is there any further interest at $100? I have 80 with the web, looking for 100 to advance, still on lot 64, and it's going once. $80 is with the web, going twice. Fair warning and last call. It's sold to the web for 80, paddle 282048. Moving on now to lot 65. Lot 65, I have a current bid of $60 and I'm looking for 80. I have 60 on the book. Is there any further interest at $80? 60 is going once. $60 is going twice. Fair warning and last chance to bid. And it's sold to the book for 60, paddle 278316. Moving on now to lot 66, I have a current bid of 340 and I'm looking for 360. I have 340 on the book, now 360, 380 is still with our absentee bidder. Internet, would you like to try 400? I have 380, 400, 420, what about 440? 420 is still with the book. Would you like to try another bid of 440? I have 420 with our absentee bidder, looking for 440 to advance, and it's going once. 420 is with the book, going twice. I see your 440. I'm at 460. Would you like to try 480? I have 460 still with our absentee bidder, looking for 480, and it's going once. 460 is with the book, going twice. Fair and final warning. It's sold to the book for 460, paddle 269054. Moving on to lot 67. Lot 67, I have a current bid of 120 and I'm looking for 140. I have 120 on the book. Is there any further interest at $140? 120 is going once. 120 is going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold for 120 to paddle 3285. Moving on to lot 68. Lot 68, I have a current bid of 120 and I'm looking for 140. I have 120 on the book. Is there any further interest at $140? 120 is going once. 120 is going twice. Fair and final warning. It's sold to the book for 120, paddle 3285. Moving on to lot 69. Lot 69, I have a current bid of 120 and I'm looking for 140. I have 120 on the book. Is there any further interest at $140? 120 is going once. 120 is going twice. Last chance to bid. It's sold for 120 to book bidder 3285. Moving on to lot 70. Lot 70, I have a current bid of 120 and I'm looking for 140. I have 120 on the book. Is there any further interest at 140? 120 is going once. 120 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold to the book for 120, paddle 32.85. Moving on to lot 71 now. Lot 71, I have a current bid of 140 and I'm looking for 160. I have 140 on the book. Internet, is there any further interest at 160? 140 is going once. 140 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. It's sold to the book for 140, paddle 37.50. Moving on now to lot 72. Lot 72, I have a current bid of $120 and I'm looking for 140. I have 120 on the book. Internet, can we make it 140? 120 is going once. 120 is going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold to the book for 120, paddle 32.85. Moving on to lot 73. Lot 73, I have a current bid of 120 and I'm looking for 140. I have 120 on the book. Is there any further interest at 140? 120 is going once. 120 is going twice. Fair warning and last chance to bid. And it's sold to the book for 120, paddle 32.85. Moving on to lot 74. Lot 74, I have a current bid of 120 and I'm looking for 140. I have 120 on the book. Internet, can we make it 140? I have that 120 and it's going once. 120 is going twice. Internet, last chance to bid. And it's sold to the book for 120, paddle 32.85. Moving on to lot 75, I have a current bid of 120 and I'm looking for 140. I have 120 on the book. Is there any further interest at $140? 120 is going once. 120 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold to the book for 120, paddle 32.85. Moving on to lot 76. Lot 76, I have that 120 and I'm looking for 140. I have a current bid of $120. Internet, can we make it 140? 120 is going once. 120 is going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold for 120 to paddle 32.85 on the book. Moving on to lot 77. On lot 77, I have a current bid of 120. Is there any further interest at 140? I have 120 on the book, looking for 140, and it's going once. $120 is going twice. Internet, last call. And it's sold to the book for 120, paddle 32.85. Moving on now to lot 78. Lot 78, I have 120 looking for 140. I have $120. Is there any further interest at 140? 120 is going once. 120 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. It's sold for 120 to paddle 32.85. Moving on to lot 79. Lot 79, I have a current bid of 320 and I'm looking for 340. I have $320 now. 340, 360 is still with our absentee bidder. Is there any further interest at 380? I see your 380. I'm at 400 on the book. Would you like to try 420? I have 420, 440 still with our absentee bidder. Would you like to try another bid of 460? I have 440 still with the book, looking for 460 to advance. 440 is going once. 440 is going twice. 460 is in, but I have 480. Would you like to try 500? I see your 500. It's a prior bid against you. Would you like to come in with another bid of 550 or maybe 525? 550 is in. The book has been cleared. Is there any further interest at $600? I now have 550 with the web, looking for 600 to advance. 550 is going once. 550 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold to the web for 550, paddle 236791. Moving on to lot 80. Lot 80, I have a current bid of 320 and I'm looking for 340. I have $320 on the book. Is there any further interest at 340? 320 is going once. 320 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold to the book for 320, paddle 269054. Moving on to lot 81. Lot 81, I have a current bid of 280 and I'm looking for 300. I see your 300. It's a prior bid against you. 320 comes in and clears the book. I'm now looking for 340. I have 320, 340 is in. There's some competition on the web. Underbidder, would you like 360? I have 340 as our current bid, looking for 360 to advance, and it's going once. I have 340 bid 360, going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold for 340 to paddle 236791. Moving on to lot 82. Lot 82, I have a current bid of 240 and I'm looking for 260. I have 240 on the book. Is there any further interest at 260? 240 is going once. 240 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold for 240 to paddle 269054. Moving on to lot 83. Lot 83, I have a current bid of 200 and I'm looking for 220. I have 200 on the book. Is there any further interest at 220? 200 is going once. 200 is going twice. 220 is in. That has cleared the book. Is there any further interest at 240? I have 220 with the web, looking for 240 to advance. 220 is going once. 220 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 220 to paddle 261016. Moving on to lot 84. Lot 84, I have a current bid of 80. Is there any further interest at 100? I have $80 on the book, looking for 100 to advance. 80 is not going once yet because 100 is in and that has cleared the book. Is there any further interest at 120? I now have $100 with Stacks Bowers Live, looking for 120 to advance. 100 is with the web and it's going once. 100 is going twice. Internet last chance to bid. And it's sold to the web for 100, paddle 275419. Moving on to lot 85. Lot 85, I have a current bid of 80 and I'm looking for 100. I have $80 on the book. Is there any further interest at 100? $80 is going once. 80 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold for 80 to book bidder 253924. Moving on to lot 86. Lot 86, I have a current bid of 1600 and I'm looking for 1700 to advance. I have 1600 on the book. Internet, is there any further interest at $1,700? 1,600 is going once. 1,600 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold to the book for 1,600, paddle 285250. Moving on to lot 87. Lot 87, I have a current bid of 700 and I'm looking for 750. I have $700 with our absentee bidder. I see your 750. I'm at 800, 850, 900 is still with our absentee bidder. 950, 1,000 is still on the book. 1,100 has now cleared the book. Is there any further interest at $1,200? I have 1,100 with the web, looking for 12 to advance. 1,100 is with the web, and it's going once. 1,100 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 1,100, paddle 14,071. Moving on to lot 88. Lot 88, I have a current bid of $100 and I'm looking for 120. I have 100 on the book. Internet, can we make it 120? 100 is going once. 100 is going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold to the book for 100, paddle 227234. Moving on to lot 89. Lot 89, I have a current bid of 1,800 and I'm looking for 19. 1,800 is with our absentee bidder. Internet, is there any further interest at $1,900? 1,800 is going once. 1,800 is going twice. Internet, last chance to bid. And it's sold for 1,800, paddle 232732. On to lot 90 now. Lot 90, I have a current bid of 360 and I'm looking for 380. I have 360 on the book. Internet, can we make it 380? 360 is going once. 360 is going twice. I see your 380. The book has it at 400. Would you like to try 420? I have $400 that is still on the book. Internet, would you like to try 420? 420 is in. That has cleared the book. Is there any further interest at 440? I now have $420 with the web, looking for 440 to advance, and it's going once. 420 is with the web, going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 420 to web bidder 11854. Moving on to lot 91. Lot 91, I have a current bid at $80 and I'm looking for 100. I have 80 on the book. Internet, can we make it 100? I have 80 and it's going once. $80 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold to the book for 80, paddle 285364. Moving on to lot 92. Lot 92, I have a current bid of 320 and I'm looking for 340. $320 is with our absentee bidder. Internet, is there any further interest? Yes, there is. 340 is in, but it's a prior bid against you. 360 clears the book. Is there any further interest at 380? I now have 360 with the web, looking for 380 to advance, and it's going once. 360 is with the web, going twice. Fair warning and last chance to bid. and it's sold to the web for $360, paddle 11854. Moving on to lot 93. Lot 93, I have a current bid of $650 and I'm looking for $700. I have $650 on the book. Can we make it $700? I have $650 and it's going once. $650 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold to the book for $650, paddle 253841. Moving on to lot 94. Lot 94, I'm looking for an opening bid of $180. Auction estimate of this lot is up to $400. Is there any interest to start the bidding at $180? Looking for that opening bid of $180, going once. Looking for $180, going twice. Internet, last chance to bid. We respectfully pass this lot. We move on to lot 95. Lot 95, I have a current bid of $360 and I'm looking for $380. $360 is on the book. Is there any further interest at $380? $360 is going once. $360 is going twice. Fair and final warning. It's sold to the book for $360, paddle 11854. Moving on to lot 96. Lot 96, I have a current bid of $220 and I'm looking for $240. I have $220 on the book. Internet, can we make it $240? $220 is going once. $220 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold to the book for $220, paddle 262229. Moving on to lot 97. Lot 97, I have a current bid of $80 and I'm looking for $100. I have $80 on the book. Internet, can we make it $100? I have $80 and it's going once. $80 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for $80 to paddle 262229. Moving on to lot 98. Lot 98, I have a current bid of $3,000 and I'm looking for $3,200. I have $3,000. It's with our absentee bidder. Is there any further interest at $3,200? I have that $3,000. Looking for $32. I see your $32. The book has it at $34. Would you like to try another bid of $3,600? Or maybe a cut bid of $35? I have $3,400 still with our absentee bidder. Looking for $36. $36, that full increment is in. That has cleared the book. Is there any further interest at $3,800? I have $3,600 with the web. Looking for $38 to advance. $3,600 is with the web and it's going once. $3,600 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold for $3,600, paddle 262229. Congratulations. And moving on now to lot 99. Lot 99, I have a current bid of $1,300 and I'm looking for $1,400. $1,300 is on the book. Internet, is there any further interest at $1,400? $1,300 is going once. $1,300 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold to the book for $1,300, paddle 11854. Moving on to lot 100. Lot 100, I have a current bid of $1,500 and I'm looking for $1,600. I have $1,500 on the book. Is there any further interest at $1,600? $1,500 is going once. $1,500 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold for $1,500 to paddle 253841. Moving on to lot 101. Lot 101, I have a current bid of $40 and I'm looking for $60. I have $40 on the book. Is there any further interest at $60? $40 is going once. $40 is going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold to the book for $40, paddle 280515. Moving on to lot 102. Lot 102, I have a current bid of $1,900 and I'm looking for $2,000. I have $1,900 on the book. Is there any further interest at $2,000? I have $1,900 and it's going once. $1,900 is going twice. Internet, last chance to bid. And it's sold for $1,900 to paddle 253841. Moving on to lot 103. Lot 103, I have a current bid of $1,000 and I'm looking for $1,100. I have $1,000 on the book. Is there any further interest at $1,100? $1,000 is going once. $1,000 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for $1,000 to book bidder 253841. Moving on now to lot 104. Lot 104, I have a current bid of $340 and I'm looking for $360. $340 is on the book. Is there any further interest at $360? $340 is going once. $340 is going twice. Internet, last chance to bid. It's sold to the book for $340, paddle 253841. Moving on to lot 105. Lot 105, I have a current bid of $200 and I'm looking for $220. I have 200. I see your 220. I'm at 240 in the book. Try another bid of 260. I have 240 still with our absentee bidder looking for 260 to advance. 240 is on the book and it's going once. 240 is going twice. I see your 260. I'm at 280. Would you like to try 300? I have 280 still with our absentee bidder looking for 300 to advance. 280 is going once. 280 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. It's sold for 280 to book bidder 253841. On to lot 106 now. Lot 106, I have a current bid of $80 and I'm looking for 100. I have 80 on the book. Internet, can we make it 100? 80 is going once. $80 is going twice. Fair and final warning. It's sold for 80 to book bidder 253841. Moving on to lot 107. Lot 107, I have a current bid of $60 and I'm looking for 80. I have 60 on the book. Is there any further interest at $80? I have 60 and it's going once. $60 is going twice. Internet, last chance to bid. It's sold for 60 to paddle 234. Moving on to lot 108. Lot 108, I have a current bid of 80 and I'm looking for 100. I have $80 on the book. Can we make it 100 to advance? 80 is going once. $80 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 80 to paddle 9196. Moving on to lot 109. Lot 109, I have a current bid of 360 and I'm looking for 380. I have 360 on the book. Internet, can we make it 380? 360 is going once. 360 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. Not sold yet. We have 380, but it's a prior bid against you. Come back in with another bid of $400. I have 380. It's still with the book, and I'm looking for 400 to advance. 380 is with the book, going once. 380 is with the book, going twice. Internet, last chance to bid. And it's sold to the book for 380, paddle 260331. Moving on to lot 110. Lot 110, I have a current bid of 220 and I'm looking for 240. I have 220 on the book. Is there any further interest at $240? I have 220 on this lot of 3. 240 is now in. That has cleared the book. Is there any further interest at 260? I now have 240 with the web looking for 260 to advance and it's going once. 240 is with the web going twice. Fair and final warning. Not sold yet. 260, some competition on the web. Under bidder, would you like 280? I now have 260 as our current bid on lot 110, looking for 280 to advance, and it's going once. I have 260 looking for 280 going twice. Fair warning and last chance to bid. And it's sold for 260 to paddle 261726. Moving on to lot 111. Lot 111, I have a current bid of 160 and I'm looking for 180. I have 160 on the book. Is there any further interest at 180? 160 is going once. 160 is going twice. 180 is now in. That has cleared my absentee bids. Is there any further interest at $200? I now have 180 with the web looking for 200 to advance, and it's going once. 180 is with the web going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold to the web for 180, paddle 11854. Moving on to lot 112. Lot 112, I have a current bid of 160 and I'm looking for 180. I have 160 on the book. Is there any further interest at $180? 160 is going once. 160 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold for 160 to book bidder 234. Moving on to lot 113. Lot 113, I have a current bid of 220 and I'm looking for 240. I have 220 now, 240 that has cleared the book. Is there any further interest at 260? I now have 240 with the web looking for 260 to advance, and it's going once. 240 is with the web going twice. I now have 260. There's some competition. Under bidder, would you like 280? I have 260 as our current bid, still on lot 113 looking for 280, and it's going once. 260, bid 280, going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold for 260 to paddle 261726. Moving on to lot 114. Lot 114, I have a current bid of 180 and I'm looking for 200. I have 180 on the book. Is there any further interest at 200? Yes, there is 200. 220 is still with our absentee bidder though. 240 clears the book. I'm now looking for 260. I have 240 with the web looking for 260 to advance. I now have 260. Thank you. Can we make it 280? I have 260 as our current bid, looking for 280 on lot 114. 260 is going once. 260 is going twice. Fair and final warning. Not sold yet. 280 comes in under the wire. Is there any further interest at 300? I now have 280, 300 comes in. Can we make it 320? I have $300 looking for 320 to advance still on lot 114. 300 is going once. 300 is going twice. Internet fair and final warning. And it's sold for 300, paddle 268530. Moving on to lot 115. Lot 115, I have a current bid of $60 and I'm looking for 80. I have 60, I now have that 80, thank you, but it's a prior bid against you still with our absentee bidder. 100 comes in and clears the book. Is there any further interest at 120? I have $100 with Stacks Bowers Live looking for 120 to advance, and it's going once. $100 is with the web, going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 100 to web bidder 255261. Moving on to lot 116, I have a current bid of 120 and I'm looking for 140. I have 120 on the book. Is there any further interest at $140? I see your 140. I'm at 160. Would you like to try 180? I have 160 still with our absentee bidder. 180, 200 is still on the book. Would you like to try 220? I have 200, 220, 240 is still with me. Would you like to try another bid of 260? I have 240 still with our absentee bidder. Internet, I see your interest. Would you like to try 260? I have 240 on the book, looking for 260, and it's going once. 240 is with the book, going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold to the book for 240, paddle 11854. Moving on to lot 117. Lot 117, I have a current bid of 140 and I'm looking for 160. I have 140 on the book. Internet, can we make it 160? Yes, we can. 160 is here, but I have 180 on the book. Would you like to try 200? I have $180 still with our absentee bidder, looking for 200 to advance. I see your 200. I'm at 220. Would you like to try 240? I have $220 still on the book, looking for 240. 220 is going once. 220 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold for 220 to paddle 11854. Moving on to lot 118. Lot 118, I have a current bid of $60 and I'm looking for 80. I have 60 on the book. Now 80 comes in and clears the book. Is there any further interest at 100? I have $80 with the web, looking for 100 to advance. $80 is going once. 80 is with the web, going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold to the web for 80, paddle 17899. Moving on to lot 119. Lot 119, I have a current bid of $100 and I'm looking for 120. I have 100 on the book. Is there any further interest at 120? 100 is going once. 100 is going twice. Fair and final warning, 120 is here. That has cleared the book. Is there any further interest at 140? I now have $120 with the web, looking for 140 to advance, and it's going once. 120 is with the web, going twice. Internet, last chance to bid. And it's sold for 120 to web bidder 11854. Moving on to lot 120. On lot 120, I have a current bid of 420, and I'm looking for 440. I have $420 on the book. Is there any further interest at 440? I see your 440. I'm at 460. Try another bid. 480, 500 still in the book. 550 is a prior, and 600 clears the book. I'm now looking for 650. I have $600 with the web, looking for 650 to advance. 600 is going once. 600 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold for 600 to paddle 3668. Moving on to lot 121. Lot 121, I have a current bid of 120 and I'm looking for 140. I have 120 on the book. Is there any further interest at 140? 120 is going once. 120 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold to the book for 120, paddle 253841. Moving on to lot 122. Lot 122, I have a current bid of $40 and I'm looking for 60. I have 40 on the book. Internet, can we make it 60? $40 is going once. $40 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold for 40 to book bidder 253841. Moving on to lot 123. Lot 123, I have a current bid of $850 and I'm looking for 900. I have $850 on the book. Is there any further interest at 900 or maybe a cut bid of $875? $850 is going once. $850 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for $850 to paddle 253841. Moving on to lot 124. Lot 124, I have a current bid of $850 and I'm looking for $900. I have $850 on the book. Is there any further interest? Yes, there is. $900, $950. Still with me. Bids are rolling in. We have a current bid of $1,500. It is still with our absentee bidder. Is there any further interest at $1,600? Yes, there is. 16. Now I have 17 still on the book. Would you like to try another bid of $1,800? I have $1,700 still with our absentee bidder. Internet, I see your interest. Would you like to try another bid of $1,800? $1,700 is with the book, and it's going once. $1,700 is with the book, going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold to the book for $1,700, paddle 253841. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, we will be taking a quick break and switching auctioneers over to Atafe.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We are going to resume the session with lot number 125, and a current bid on the book is 120. Bid 140 to advance. 120 is on the book, bid 140. Going once, going twice. 140 clears the book. Thank you for the bid. Looking for 160, going once. 160, bid 180. 180, bid 200. Bid 200, going once. Going 200, bid 220, 240, bid 240, 220 is now the current bid, bid 240, going once, going twice, last call to bid. It is sold for $220 to paddle number 11854. Moving on to lot number 126, 140 is the current bid, bid 160 to advance. Bid 160, going once. 160 clears the book. Looking for 180 now. 160, bid 180, going once. Going twice, 180, bid 200. Bid 220, bid 240, bid 260. Bid 280, bid 300. 280 on the web, bid 300, going once. Going twice. Last call. And sold for $282, paddle number 255261. Advancing to lot number 127, $120 is on the book for this lot of 3 pieces, looking for 140 to advance. 120 bid 140, going once. 140 bid 160. The book is out. The web has it at 140, bid 160, going once, going twice, final call. And 160 is here. How about 180? Bid 180, going once, going twice, Last chance to bid. Sold for $160 to paddle number 11854. Advancing to lot number 128. Let's start the bidding with $60. Bid 60 to advance. Going once. 60 received. Thank you for the bid. Bid 80 now. Going once. Going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for $60 to paddle number 11854. Moving on to lot number 129. Bid 60 to advance. Bid 60. Going once. Going twice. Last and final call on lot number 129. We respectfully pass. That brings us to lot number 130. Bid 40. Bid 40. Upward estimate of $100 and $40 received. Bid 60. Bid 60. Going once. Going twice. $60 is here. How about 80? We have it. How about 100? Bid 100. Going once. Going twice. Last call. And sold for $80 to paddle number 11854. Moving on to lot number 131. $140 is the current bid with our book bidder. Bid 160 to advance. 160, 180, 200, 220, 240. The book is out long ago. Bid 260 now. Bid 260. Going once. Going twice. Last call. 260. Bid 280. Bid 300. Bid 300. Going once. Going twice. Any more bids? We will sell it for $280. Paddle number 14071. Lot number 132. Let's start the bidding with $60. Upwards estimate of $100. Bid 60 to start. Going once. Bid 60. Going twice. Last chance to bid. $60 bid. Bid 80 now. Bid 80. Bid 80. Going once. Going twice. Any more bids? Okay. Sold for $60 to paddle number 11854. Lot number 133. Current bid is 60. Bid 80. Bid 80. Going once. Going twice. $80 clears the book. Thank you for the bid. Bid 100. 100 is here. Bid 120. Bid 120. Going once. 120. Bid 140. Bid 140. Going once. Going twice. Last chance. 140. Bid 160. Bid 160. Going once. Bid 160. Going twice. 160. Bid 180. Bid 180. Going once. Going twice. Any more bids? 180. Bid 200. Bid 200. Going once. Twice. Are we sure? Okay then. Sold for $180 to paddle number 274163. Lot number 134 is here. $60 is on the book. Bid 80 to advance. 60. Bid 80. Going once. Bid 80. Going twice. Last chance to bid. We will sell it to the book for $60. Paddle number 274163. Advancing to lot number 135, $750 is the current bid. Bid 800 to advance. 750. Bid 800. Going once. 800. 850 on the book. Bid 950 is not with you. Bid 1,000. 1,100 on the book. Bid 12. Bid 1,200 to advance. Going once. Bid 1,200. Going twice. 1,200 is a prior bid against you. How about 13? 1,300 does it, and the book is out. Looking for 14 now. Going once. Bid 1,400. Going twice. You can cut at 1,350. Last chance to bid. Sold for $1,300 to paddle number 11854. Moving on to lot number 136. It's a lot of 2. Current bid is 100. Bid 120. Bid 120 going once. Bid 120 going twice. Last chance to bid. Very well. Sold for 100 to paddle number 285364. Lot number 137, 800 we have. Looking for 850 to advance. You can cut at 825. Going once. Going twice. Any more bids? It is sold for $800 to paddle number 256256. Moving on to lot number 138, $60 bid. Bid 80 to advance. Bid 80 going once, twice. Last chance. 80 is a prior bid against you. Bid 100. It is not with you at $80. Bid 100. Going once. Going twice. Final call. And sold to the book for $80. Paddle number 1155. Lot number 139. Current bid is $80. Bid 100. Bid 100. Going once. 100 from you, 120 on the book, bid 140 on the web. 140 clears the book. Thank you for the bid. Looking for 160, going once. 160, bid 180. Bid 180, going once, going twice. Last chance. Sold for 160 to paddle number 11854. Advancing to lot number 140, $60 we have. Looking for 80 to advance, going once, going twice. Any more bids? $80 and the book is out. Looking for 100. Bid 100 going once, going twice. Last call. Sold for $80 to paddle number 11854. Lot number 141 has arrived. $60 is the current bid. Bid 80 on the web. 60 bid 80 going once, going twice. Last call. $80 is here and the book is clear. Looking for 100 going once, going twice. Final chance to bid. And sold for $80. Paddle number 11854. Advancing to lot number 142, 60 we have. Bid 80. Bid 80 going once. Bid 80 going twice. Final call. Okay, sold for $60 to paddle number 2020. Lot number 143, 60 on the book, bid 80. Bid 80 going once, twice. Last chance. 80 from you, 100 is with our absentee bidder. Bid 120. Bid 120 going once. Bid 120 going twice. Final chance to bid. Sold for 100 to paddle number 11854. Moving on to lot number 144. $80 bid. Bid 100. Bid 100 going once, twice. 100, 120 with our absentee bidder. Bid 140. 140 is a prior bid against you. 160 does it. The book is out. Bid 180 now. 160. Bid 180 going once, going twice. Last call to bid. It is sold to the web for 160, paddle number 11854. Moving on to lot number 145, 140 is the current bid on this lot, bid 160. It's a lot of 4 pieces, going once, going twice. Any more bids? Sold to the book for 140, paddle number 5797. Moving on to lot number 146, $220 is the current bid on this lot, looking for 240 to advance. 240 from you, 260 is on the book, bid 280. Bid 280, going once, 280, 300, bid 320. Bid 320, going once, going twice. 320, 340, bid 360. Bid 360, going once, going twice. 360, 380, bid 400. Bid 400 to advance. Bid 400 going once, going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for $380 to our book bidder, paddle number 253841. Lot number 147, $1,200 is the current bid. Looking for $1,300. You can cut at $1,250. Going once, going twice, last chance. Very well. We will sell it for 1,200. Paddle number 253841. Lot number 148, 40 bid, bid 60. Bid 60 going once, twice, last chance. Sold for $40 to paddle number 11854. Advancing to lot number 149, 60 on the book, bid 80 on the web, going once, going twice. Any more bids? Yes, there are. $80 clears the book. Thank you. Looking for 100 now. Going once, going twice, final call, and sold to the web for $80. Paddle number 289499. Lot number 150, $60 bid. Bid 80 to advance. Bid 80, going once, going twice. Last chance to bid. $80 is a prior bid against you. Come back in with 100. Bid 100 to advance. Going once, going twice. Any more bids? Okay. Sold for $80 to the book, paddle number 223501. Moving on to lot number 151. Current bid is 140. It's a lot of 3 pieces. Bid 160. Bid 160. Going once, going twice. Last chance, $160, and the book is out. Bid 180. Bid 180. Going once, going twice. Any more bids? Okay, sold for 160 to paddle number 289499. Lot number 152, 1850 has cleared the book, looking for 1900. India, Madras Presidency, bid 1900 to advance in the name of Alamgir II. How about 1900? Going once, going twice. Final chance. Sold for $18.50 to paddle number 4718. Lot number 153, $60 bid. Bid 80 to advance. Going once, going twice. 80 from you. 100 on the book. Bid 120. Bid 120. Going once. Bid 120. Going twice. Last chance to bid. We will sell it to the book for 100. Paddle number 223501. Lot number 154. Let's start the bidding with $40. Bid 40. Bid 40. Going once, going twice. Final call to bid. $40 is here. Thank you. Looking for 60 now. Going once, going twice. Last chance. And it is sold for $40. Paddle number 11854. Moving on to lot number 155. Bid 40 to start the bidding. Bid 40. $40 is bid. Thank you for the bid. Looking for 60 now. Bid 60. Going once, going twice. Last chance. And sold for $40 to paddle number 11854. Next is lot number 156, my apologies, $180 from the web is not enough. 200 is on the book. Come back in with 220. A lot of 9 pieces. Bid 220, going once, going twice. Last call to bid. 220 is here. Thank you for the bid. Looking for 240. The book is out. Bid 240, going once, going twice. Last call. We will sell it to the web for 220. Paddle number 282048. Moving on to lot number 157. $120 is the current bid on this lot. Looking for 140 to advance. Proof set, 1973 Bombay Mint. Looking for 140. Going once, going twice. Last chance. 140 clears the book. Thank you. Looking for 160 now. Bid 160, going once, going twice, last call. It is sold to the web for 140, paddle number 11854. Moving on to lot number 158, 180 on the book, bid 200 to advance. 200 and the book is out. 220 is your competition. Come back in with 240. You're outbid at 220, bid 240, going once, going twice. Last call. Okay then, sold for 220, paddle number 11854. Lot number 159, 180 bid, bid 200. Bid 200. We are in Indonesia, ladies and gentlemen, looking for $200. It is a prior bid against you at 200. 220 does it, and the book is out. Bid 240, going once. Bid 240, going twice. Final call. Very well. Sold for 220 to paddle number 260656. That brings us to lot number 160. We have arrived at Iran. $260 received from the web. 280 is on the book. 300, 320, not with you. Bid 340, 360. Bid 380, 400, bid 420. It's a prior against you. How about 440? You have it at 440. And the book is out. Looking for 460. Qajar Dynasty, looking for 460, going once. Going twice. Final chance. It is yours for 440 on the web. Paddle number 11423. Lot number 161 is next. $400 is on the book. From the Tehran Mint, Reza Shah, and you have it at 440. The book is cleared, looking for 460. Bid 460, going once, going twice. Final call. It is yours, sold for 440 to paddle number 52. Lot number 162. This one from the time of Nasiruddin Shah Qajar. $200 is the current bid on the book. Bid 220 to advance, going once, going twice. Last chance to bid. We will sell it to the book for 200, paddle number 235590. Advancing to lot number 163, 140 is the current bid. Bid 160 and the 160 clears the book. Thank you. Looking for 180. Bid 180, going once, going twice. Last call. Sold to the web for 160, paddle number 250937. Moving on to lot number 164. Another from the time of Reza Shah Pahlavi, looking for 440. 420 is on the book. Going once, going twice. Last chance to bid. We will sell it for 420, paddle number 1374. Moving on to lot number 165. Current bid is 200. Bid 220 to advance, going once, going twice. Last call. And sold to the book for 200, paddle number 235590. Lot number 166, current bid is 260, bid 280. Bid 280, going once, going twice. Last call. And sold for 260 to paddle number 246519. Lot number 167, $360 we have. 380 we are looking for. Bid 380. Bid 380, going once, going twice. Last call. We will sell it for 360 to 246519. Lot number 168, $360 bid. Bid 380 to advance. From the reign of Mohammad Reza Shah Pahlavi, looking for 380, going once, going twice. Final call. Sold for 360, paddle number 246519. Lot number 169 has arrived, $360 bid on the book. Bid 380, going once, going twice. Any more bids? We will sell it for 360 to 246,519. Lot number 170. Let's start the bidding with $40. Bid 40, going once, going twice. Last call. We respectfully pass. Lot number 171 is next. Current bid on the book is 180, bid 200. Bid 200, going once, going twice. Last chance to bid. And sold for $180 to paddle number 283349. Advancing to lot number 172, $140 bid. Bid 160. Bid 160, going once, going twice. Last call. We will sell it for $140 to 283349. Lot number 173, $2,300 is on the book for this lot. Bid 24 to advance. Bid 24. Bid 24, going once, twice. Final chance. Sold for $2,300 to paddle number 227717. Next is lot number 174, $2,400 bid. Bid 26 or cut at 25, going once, going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for $2,400 to paddle number 227717. Advancing to lot number 174. $2,900 is on the book. Bid 3,000. $2,900. Bid 3,000. Going once, going twice. Last chance. Sold for $2,900 to 12361. Lot number 176, $1,400 we have, 15 we are looking for. Bid 15, going once, going twice. Any more bids? Very well. Sold for $1,400 to 279947. Lot number 177, $600 is bid. How about $650 to advance? 600, bid 650. You can cut at 625. That'll do, but you have competition at 650. Bid 700. Bid 700, going once, going twice. Last chance. Sold for $650 to 227507. Lot number 178, $550 with our absentee bidder. We look for $600 to advance, going once, going twice. 600 received. The book is out. Thank you. Looking for $650. Bid $650, going once and twice. Last call to bid. Sold for $600. Paddle number 227507. Advancing to lot number 179, $460 is the current bid. Bid $480, going once, going twice. $480, $500, $550 is a prior bid against you. You have it at $600. The book is cleared. Looking for $650 now, going once, going twice. Last chance. And sold for $600 to paddle number 227507. Lot number 180, $480 is the current bid. Bid $500 to advance, going once. Bid $500, $500 is a prior bid against you. Come back in with, and $550 does it. The book is out. Looking for $600, going once, going twice. Are we sure? Okay. Sold for $550 to the web, paddle number 227507. That brings us to lot number 181, $600 with our absentee bidder. Bid $650, going once. Bid $650, going twice. Last and final call to you. Sold for $600 to paddle number 12361. Lot number 182, $600 on the book. Bid $650 to advance. You can cut at $625, going once. $650 and the book is cleared. 675, a cut bid in the lead, bid 700. Bid 700, 700, bid 750. Bid 750, going once, going twice. Any more bids? We will sell it for 700 to paddle number 227507. Thank you for all your bids. Lot number 183. Let's start the bidding with $500. Bid 500, going once, going twice. Last chance. Thank you for the bid. $500 is received. Looking for 550 now, going once, going twice. Final call. And sold to the web for 500, paddle number 227507. Lot number 184, $460. We are looking for to advance on this lot. Bid 460, going once, and 460 is here. Thank you. Looking for 480 now. 460 on the web. Bid 480, going once, going twice. Any more bids? We will sell it to the web for 460, paddle number 3201. Lot number 185, bid 460. Bid 460, 440 on the book, 460 from the web, 480 with our absentee bidder. Come back in with 500. Bid 500, going once, going twice. Any more bids? We will sell it for 480 to 279947. Lot number 186, $340 on the book, bid 360 to advance. Bid 360, going once, going twice. Final chance to bid. And sold for 340, paddle number 283349. Lot number 187, bid 300. Bid 300. 300 bid, thank you for that. Looking for 320 now. Bid 320, going once, going twice. 320, bid 340. Bid 340, going once, going twice. 340, bid 360. Bid 360, going once, going twice. Last chance. 360, bid 380. Bid 380, going once. 380, bid 400. Bid 400. MS67 from NGC looking for 400, going once, going twice. Last chance to bid. We will sell it for 380 to 227507. And move on to lot number 188. $260 we have. Looking for 280 to advance. Going once, going twice. 280 from you. 300 is on the book. Bid 320. Bid 320. Going once, twice. Last chance. Very well. Sold for $300 to the book. Paddle number 279947. Lot number 189 is here. $500 is on the book. Bid 550. Bid 550. 525 will do. The book is out. Still looking for 550. Going once. Going twice. And 550 is here. Looking for 600 now. Going once. 600, bid 650. Depicting Farah Pahlavi, looking for 650. Going once, going twice. Last chance to bid. It is sold then for $600 to paddle number 7555. Moving on to lot number 190, current bid on the book, $140. Looking for 160 to advance, going once, going twice. Last call. And sold for 140 to paddle number 283349. Lot number 191, 180 we have. Bid 200 to advance. Bid 200. 200 is a prior bid against you. Bid 220. 220 clears the book. Thank you. Looking for 240. Going once. Going twice. Last chance. 240. Bid 260. Bid 260. Going once. Twice. Are we sure? Okay. Sold for $240 to paddle number 271711. Lot number 192, $180 is the current bid. Looking for 200. We have 200. The book is cleared. Looking for 220. Bid 220. Going once. Bid 220. Going twice. 220. Bid 240. Bid 260. Bid 260. Going once. 260. Bid 280. Bid 300. Bid 300, going once, going twice. Last chance to bid. And sold for $280 to paddle number 227507. Lot number 193, current bid on the book 140, bid 160 to advance. 160 from you, 180 on the book, bid 200. Bid 200. Don't give up. Bid 200, going once. Going twice. Last chance to bid. Very well. We sell it to the book for 180, paddle number 283349. Lot number 194, $160 bid 180 to advance. Bid 180, going once, going twice. Last call, 180 clears the book. Looking for 200 now. 200, bid 220. Bid 220 going once, 220, bid 240. Bid 240 going once, going twice. Last call. And sold for $220 to paddle number 271711. Lot number 195, $180 is the current bid. Looking for 200, going once. 200 and the book is cleared. Looking for 220. Bid 220 going once. 220 is here. How about 240? How about 240 going once, going twice. Final call. 240 is here. Bid 260. Bid 260 going once, going twice. Last chance to bid. And sold for 240 to paddle number 271711. We arrive at lot number 196. Looking for $300. Bid 300 to advance. Going once. Going twice. Final chance to bid. We respectfully pass. Arriving at lot number 197, $3,200 is the current bid. A proof set of 4 pieces in gold. Looking for $3,400, or you can cut at 33. Going once. Going twice. Last call. And we sell it for $3,200. Paddle number 280398. Lot number 198, $3,200 is bid. Bid 34. It's another gold proof set. Bid 3,400, going once. You can cut at 33, going twice. Last and final call. Sold for 30, not sold. We're going to hold that lot open, ladies and gentlemen. A last minute bid of $3,300 has cleared the book. The web has it now. We are on lot 198, current bid on the web, $3,300, bid 34, going once, going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold to the web for $3,300, paddle number 3201. Lot number 199, $320 is bid. Bid 340 to advance. 340 is a prior against you. Bid 360. Bid 360. It's not with you at 340. It is with you at 360. Now bid 380, going once, going twice. Any more bids? We will sell it to the web for 360. Paddle number 261830. Lot number 200 is here. Current bid is 340. Looking for 360. Looking for 360. Going once. Going twice. Last call to bid. Sold to the book for 340. Paddle number 9870. Advancing at lot number 201. $2,000 bid. Bid 2200 to advance. You can cut at 21. Going once. Going twice. Last chance to bid. And we will sell it for $2,000. Paddle number 278134. Lot number 201, 1900 on the book, bid 2000 to advance. Celebrating the coronation of Mohammad Reza Pahlavi. Gold medal. Looking for $2,000. Going once. Going twice. 19.5 will do. The book is out. Looking for 2,000. Going once. Going twice. Last chance. It goes to you on the web for 1950. Paddle number 7555. Advancing to lot number 203. $120 is the current bid on this lot. Looking for 140. Going once. Going twice. 140 has cleared the book. Thank you for that. In celebration of Nowruz, looking for 160, going once, going twice. Last call. We will sell it for 140 to 271711. Arriving at lot number 204, $2,600 is on the book, bid 2800. Celebrating the 2500th anniversary of the Persian Empire. Looking for $2,800 to advance. Going once, going twice. Final call. And sold for $2,600 to paddle number 256352. That brings us to lot number 205. $2,200 is on the book. Looking for $2,400. You can cut at 23. Going once. Going twice. Last chance to bid. And sold for $2,200 to paddle number 278134. Moving on to lot number 206. 100 is the current bid. Bid 120 to advance. Bid 120 going once. Bid 120 going twice. Last and final call to bid. We will sell it for 100 to paddle number 289672. Lot number 207, 40 bid, bid 60 to advance. Bid 60, going once, going twice. Last call. Sold for $40 to 255329. Lot number 208, 160 is on the book, bid 180 to advance. Extremely fine bronze metal. Looking for $180, going once and twice. 180 from you, 200 is on the book, bid 220. Bid 220 to advance. Bid 220, going once, going twice. 220 is a prior bid against you. It is not yet with you. Come back in with 240. The bid is with the book. Come back in with 240, going once, going twice. Last chance to bid. Okay. The book takes it for 220, paddle number 2594. Lot number 209 is here. $1,700 is the current bid. bid 1,800. Going once. Going twice. Last call. And sold for 1,700 to paddle number 227717. Lot number 210, 17 bid 1,800 to advance. Bid 1,800 going once. You can cut at 1,750 going twice. Any more bids? We will sell it for 1,700 to 227717. Lot number 211, $2,000 on the book. Bid 2,200. Depicting both Reza Shah and his son Mohammad Reza Shah. Ultra cameo. Looking for 2,200 going once. Going twice. Last call. We will sell for $2,000 to paddle number 227717. Lot number 212, current bid is 1,900. Bid 2,000. Bid 2,000, going once. Going twice. Last chance. Sold for 1,900 to 3,707. Lot number 213, 1,900 on the book, bid 2,000 to advance. 50th anniversary of Bank Milli Iran, looking for $2,000, going once. You can cut at 19.5, and you did. The book is out. Thank you for your bid. Looking for 2,000, going once, going twice. Last chance. It is yours on the web for 1950. Paddle number 7555. Lot number 214. $120 is the current bid. We are now in Iraq, ladies and gentlemen, looking for 140, and we have it. Looking for 160 now, going once, going twice. Final chance to bid. And sold for 140 to 1511. Lot number 215 follows. $60 is on the book, bid 80 to advance, going once, going twice. Last chance to bid. And sold for $60 to 234. Lot number 216, 80 on the book, bid 100. Bid 100, going once. 100 is a prior bid against you. You have it at 120. Bid 140, going once, going twice. Last call to bid. And sold for 120 to paddle number 2944. Lot number 217, $600 is on the book, looking for 650, going once, going twice. Last chance. 625 will do. The book is out. Looking for 650. We have it. How about 700? Bid 700, going once, going twice. Last call to you. It is sold for $650 to paddle number 8928. Lot number 218. Let's start the bidding with $360. Estimated value upwards of, well, no need. $360 is here. 380. How about 400? How about 420? 400 on the web. Bid 420 to advance. Going once, going twice. Last call. Sold for $400 to paddle number 2944. Moving on to lot number 219. $80 is the current bid. Bid 100 to advance. Bid 100, going once. 100 from you. 120 is on the book. 140, and the book is out. Looking for 160, going once, going twice. Final chance to bid. Sold for 140 to paddle number 2944. Advancing to lot number 220, $80 we have. Looking for 100. It's a lot of two. 100 has arrived and the book is cleared. Bid 120, going once. Bid 120, going twice. Last and final call to bid. 120, bid 140. Bid 140, going once. Bid 140, going twice. Are we sure? Okay. Sold for 120 to paddle number 1511. Lot number 221, $420 on the book, bid 440. Going once, going twice. 440, 460. The book is out. 480, bid 500, bid 550. Bid 550, 550, bid 575 will do for now. 600, 650, bid 700. Bid 700, bid 750 now. Bid 725 will do. Let's see for how long. Looking for 750, we have it. How about 800? Bid 800, going once, going twice. Last call to bid. And sold for 750 to 237541. Lot number 222, $100 is on the book. Bid 120 to advance. Bid 120, 120 clears the book. Bid 140, bid 160. 140, bid 160, going once. 160, bid 180. Bid 180, going once. Bid 180, 180, bid 200, bid 220. Bid 220, going once. Bid 220, going twice. Final call to bid. Sold for $200 to 2944. We arrive at lot number 223. Current bid is 80, bid 100. Bid 100, going once, twice. 100 clears the book. Bid 120. Bid 120, going once. 120, bid 140. Bid 160. 140, bid 160, going once. Bid 160, going twice. Last call to bid. We will sell it for 160 to 2944. Lot number 224, current bid 220, bid 240 to advance, going once. 240, 260, bid 280. 260 with our absentee bidder, bid 280, going once, going twice. Last call, 280, 300, bid 320. Bid 320, going once. Bid 320, going twice. Any more bids? 320, 340, not with you. Bid 360 now. Bid 360, going once. 360, 380, bid 400, bid 440 now. 420 on the book, bid 440, going once. Going twice. 440, 460, bid 480. Holding at 460 on the book, bid 480, going once, going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold to the book for 460, paddle number 239714. Moving on to lot number 225, $80 is bid. Bid 100 to advance. Bid 100 going once, 100 clears the book. Bid 120. Bid 120 going once, going twice. Any more bids? We will sell it for 100 to 2944. Arriving at lot number 226, $120 we have. Looking for 140, 140 clears the book. It's a lot of three. Now looking for 160, going once, going twice. Are we certain? It appears so. Sold for 140 to 2944. Lot number 227, $120 with our absentee bidder. 140 is next. Bid 140, going once. 140 clears the book. Bid 160, going once, going twice. Last chance to bid. And sold for 140 to 2944. Arriving at lot number 228, current bid 480, bid 500. We have arrived in Ireland, ladies and gentlemen. Looking for 500, going once, going twice. Last call. Sold to the book for 480, paddle number 259797. Lot number 229, $120 now. 140 clears the book. Looking for 160, going once. From the Waterford Mint. Bid 160, going twice. Last call to bid. Sold for 140 to paddle number 255472. Advancing to lot number 230, $280 is on the book. Bid 300 to advance. Going once, going twice. Last chance. and sold for $280 to paddle number 255472. Moving on to lot number 231, 700 bid 750 to advance. It's a gilt copper penny and 725 will do. A cut bid, but it's not enough. 750 takes it, looking for 800 now. Going once, bid 800, going twice. Final call to bid. Sold for 750 to 246543. Advancing to lot number 232, $600 is on the book, looking for 650 to advance. Going once, going twice. Final call. Sold for $600 to 1926. Lot number 233, $340 is on the book. Bid 360. Bid 360 going once, twice. 360. 380 is on the book. Come back in with another bid. Bid 400. Bid 400 going once. Bid 400 going twice. Are you sure? We will sell it then. To our book bidder, paddle number 265238. Lot number 234, $3,000 is on the book. Bid 3,200 to advance. Bid 3,200 going once. 3,200, 34 is on the book. Bid 36. Bid 36 to advance. Going once, going twice. Last chance to bid. 36, 38, not with you. Bid 4,000. 4,200 is on the book. Bid 44 or cut at 43. Going once. Bid 4,400 going twice. 4,300 clears the book. Thank you for the bid. You have competition at 44. My apologies. $4,400 is now the current bid on the web. Looking for 46. Going once. Going twice. Last call. And it is sold for $4,400 to paddle number 139562. Lot number 235. $600 we have. $650 we are looking for. Bid 650. Going once. Going twice. Any more bids? Okay. Sold for $600 to paddle number 286670. Moving on to lot number 236. $200 is the current bid. Looking for 220 going once. Bid 220 going twice. Last and final call. We will sell it for $200 to 274804. Moving on to lot 237, $20 bid 40 to advance. 20 bid 40 going once, bid 40 going twice. Last call to bid. It is yours for $20, paddle number 280436. Next is lot number 238, 180 is the current bid. We have moved on to Islamic Kingdoms, looking for 200 to advance. Going once. Going twice. Last chance. And sold for $180 to paddle number 283750. Arriving at lot number 239 from the Isle of Man, $140 is on the book. Bid 160. 160 from you, 180 on the book, make it 200. Bid 200 to advance. Going once, going twice. Last call. Sold to the book for 180, paddle number 240524. Moving on to lot number 240, $1,000 is the current bid. Looking for 1,100 to advance. Bid 1,100, going once, going twice. Last call to bid. We will sell it for $1,000. That's an expensive cat. Sold for $1,000 to 280314. Next is lot number 241. $80 is the current bid. Bid 100, going once. Bid 100, going twice. Last call to bid. Sold for $80. Paddle number 2022. Lot number 242, 120 is on the book. Bid 140 to advance. Bid 140 going once, going twice. Last chance. Sold for 120 to 2022. Lot number 243, $140. We have 160 we are looking for. Bid 160 going once, going twice. Last call. Sold for 140 to paddle number 281779. Lot number 244, 120 is the current bid. Bid 140. Bid 140 going once. Bid 140 going twice. Final call to bid. Sold for 120 to paddle number 228428. Lot number 245, $140 is on the book. We are in Italy, ladies and gentlemen, looking for 160, going once, going twice. Any more bids? And sold for 140 to paddle number 1530. Lot number 246. Thank you, sir. Welcome. $700 is the current bid. Kingdom of Napoleon looking for 750. Bid 750, going once, going twice. Final chance. 725 will do. The book is out. Looking for 750 still, going once, going twice. Any more bids? Sold to the web for 725, paddle number 282857. Lot number 247, $800 is on the book. Bid 850 going once, bid 850 going twice. Final call to bid. Sold for $800 to paddle number 234. Moving on to lot number 248, current bid 120. Bid 140, 140, 160, bid 180. Bid 180 going once, twice. Last chance. We sell to the book for 160, paddle number 10460. Lot number 249, $320 is bid 340 to advance. Going once, going twice. Last call. Sold for 320 to paddle number 289939. Advancing to lot number 250 and a current bid of 120. Bid 140 going once. Bid 140 going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for 122 to 75419. Lot number 251, $420 on the book. Bid 440 to advance. Going once. Twice. Last call. Sold for 420 to paddle number 3681. Lot 252, 200 on the book. Bid 220. Bid 220 going once. Bid 220 going twice. Any more bids? Sold for $200. Paddle number 2022. Lot number 253, 140 is on the book. Bid 160 to advance going once. 160, bid 180. Bid 180 going once. Bid 180 going twice. Any more bids? And sold for 160 to 275419. Lot number 254. Let's start the bidding with $20. Bid $20 to advance. Going once. It's a lot of 3. Going twice. Last chance. We respectfully pass. That brings us to lot number 255. $700 is on the book for this one. Looking for 750. Bid 750. Going once. Going twice. 725 is not enough. 750, 800, 850, 950. Bid 1,000. Bid 1,000. It is still with our book bidder. Bid 1,000. Going once. Bid 1,000. Going twice. 1,000, 1,100. Bid 1,200. You can cut at 1,150. Bid 1200, going once. Bid 1200, going twice. You've come so far. Final chance to bid. Very well. The book takes it for 1100, paddle number 2022. Moving on to lot number 256, $140 is on the book. Bid 160 to advance. Going once. 160 is a prior bid against you. Bid 180. Bid 180 going once. Bid 180 going twice. Final call. We will sell it for 160 to the book, paddle number 240199. Arriving at lot number 257, 260 is the current bid. Bid 280, going once. Bid 280, going twice. Any more bids? Sold for 260 to 234. Lot number 258, $140 is the current bid, looking for 160 to advance. Bid 160, going once, twice, last chance. Sold for 140 to 234. Lot number 259, $60 is the current bid with our book bidder. Bid 80 on the web. Bid 80 going once. Bid 80 going twice. Any more bids? We sell for 60 to paddle number 256832. Lot number 260 is here. $260 is bid. Bid 280 to advance. Going once. Bid 280 going twice. Final call to bid. Sold for 260 to paddle number 30484. Moving on to lot number 261. 260 we have. Bid 280 going once. Twice. Last chance. 280, 300 is on the book. Come back in with 320. Bid 320 going once. Twice. Are we certain? Very well. Sold for $300 to paddle number 30484 on the book. Lot number 262, $360 is the current bid. Bid 380 to advance. 360, bid 380, going once, going twice. Final chance to bid. Okay then. It is sold for 360, paddle number 224372. Advancing to lot number 263, $300 is the current bid. Bid 320. Bid 320, going once, going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for 300 to 234. Lot number 264 is here. 160 is on the book. Bid 180 to advance. Going once. Going twice. Last chance. And we sell for 160 to 234. Advancing to lot number 265, $300 is bid. Bid 320 to advance. Bid 320 going once. Bid 320 going twice. Last and final call to bid. Sold for $300, paddle number 234. Lot number 266, 400 bid 420 to advance. Bid 420 going once, going twice. Last chance. 420 clears the book. Thank you for the bid. Looking for 440 going once. Bid 440 going twice. Any more bids? Sold for $420. Paddle number 262949. Arriving at lot number 267, $280 is the current bid. Bid 300 to advance. Going once. Going twice. Last call to bid. Sold for 280 to 234. Arriving at lot number 268 now, 300 bid 320 to advance. 300 bid 320 going once, going twice. Final chance to bid. Sold for 300 to 280,398. Lot number 269, 260 with our book bidder. Bid 280 on the web to advance. Going once. Bid 280 going twice. Any more bids? Sold for 260 to 234. Lot number 270, current bid on the book, 260, bid 280. Bid 280 going once. Bid 280 going twice. Final call to bid. And sold for 260 to 234. Advancing to lot number 271 and a current bid of 260. Bid 280. Bid 280 going once. Bid 280 going twice. Final call to you. We sell for 260 to 234. Lot 272, $260 we have. We look for 280 from the web. Going once. Going twice. Last call. Sold for 260 to 234. Lot number 273 has arrived. $320 is bid. Bid 340 on the web. 320 with our absentee bidder. Bid 340 going once. Going twice. Any more bids? Sold for 320 to paddle number 231002. Lot number 274, 300 bid, bid 320. Bid 320 going once, bid 320 going twice. Last chance. Sold for 300 to paddle number 234. Lot 275, 260 is the current bid, bid 280. 260, bid 280, going once, going twice. Last call. Sold for 260 to 234. Lot 276, $240 we have. Bid 260 on the web. Going once, going twice. Last call. Sold for $240 to 234. Lot number 277, 260 bid. Bid 280. Bid 280 going once, twice. Last call. Sold for 260 to 234. Lot 278 is next. $800 is on the book. It's a lot of 9 pieces. Looking for $850 or cut at $825. Going once. Going twice. Last chance to bid. We sell it for $800 to paddle number 265238. Advancing to lot number 279, $700 is the current bid. Looking for $750 to advance. Bid $750, you can cut at $725. Going once. Going twice. Last call to you. Sold to the book for $700, paddle number 234. Lot number 280. $500 is with our book bidder. Looking for $550. You can cut at $525. Going once. Going twice. Any more bids? Sold for $500 to paddle number 280314. Lot number 281. $220 is on the book with our book bidder. Looking for $240. Bid $240 going once. Bid $240 going twice. Last chance. Sold for $220 to 234. Moving on to lot number 282. $180 is on the book. Bid $200 to advance. Going once. Going twice. Last call. It is yours on the book for $180. Paddle number 234. Lot number 283 is here. $240 we have. $260 will help us advance. Bid $260. Going once. Going twice. Any more bids? Sold for $234 for $240. Paddle number, lot number 284 is next. $200 we have. Bid $220. Bid $220 going once. Bid $220 going twice. Any more bids? Sold for $200 to paddle number 234. Moving on to lot number 285. $260 is the current bid. Bid $280 to advance. Bid $280 going once. Bid 280, going twice. Last call to bid. Sold for 260, paddle number 234. Advancing to lot number 286. $320 is the current bid. Bid 340, going once, going twice. Last chance. Sold for 320 to paddle number 262842. Lot number 287, $650 is bid. Looking for 700 to advance. 650 bid 700, going once, going twice. Last call. Sold for $650 to paddle number 288597. Lot number 288, 200 is the current bid. Bid 220 to advance. Bid 220 going once, twice. 220 from you, 240 from the book. Bid 260. Bid 260 going once. Bid 260 going twice. Any more bids? 260. Bid 280. Bid 280, going once, 280, bid 300. Bid 300, going once, twice. The book is out. Bid 300, last chance to bid. Sold to the web for $280, paddle number 262949. Moving on to lot number 289, 160 is the current bid. Bid 180 to advance, going once, going twice, last call, and sold for 160 to 234. Lot number 290, 240 bid 260, bid 260, going once, going twice, last call. 260 is a prior against you. Come back in with 280. It's not with you on the web at 260. Bid 280. Bid 280, going once. 280 clears the book. Thank you. Looking for 300. Bid 300, going once, going twice. Final call. Sold for 280. Paddle number 262949. Lot number 291. Current bid on the book 240. Bid 260. Bid 260, going once. Bid 260, going twice. Last chance to bid. And we will sell it for 240, paddle number 234. Lot number 292, current bid is 240, bid 260, going once. Bid 260, going twice. Last chance. Let's keep that lot open. Current bid is 260 still, but it's with the book. Come back in with 280. It's with the book at 260. Come back in with 280, going once, going twice. 280 clears the book. Bid 300. Bid 300, going once, going twice. Last chance. And sold to the web for 280, paddle number 265999. Lot number 293, $120 we have. Looking for 140 to advance. Going once, going twice. Final call. Sold for 120 to 234. Advancing to lot number 294, 140 is the current bid. Bid 160, going once. Bid 160, going twice. 160 from you, 180 from the book. Bid 200. Bid 200, going once, going twice. Last chance, 200. 220 is with our absentee bidder. Bid 240. Bid 240, going once. Bid 240, going twice. Last call. And sold for 220 to the book, paddle number 234. Advancing to lot number 295, 140 bid. Bid 160 to advance. Bid 160, going once, going twice. 160, 180, bid 200. Bid 200. Bid 200, going once. Bid 200, going twice. Any more bids? Sold to 234 for $180. Advancing to lot number 296, current bid is 160. Bid 180, going once. Bid 180, going twice. Final call, 180 from the web, 200 from the book, bid 220. Bid 220, going once, going twice. Final call. Sold for $200 to paddle number 234. Moving on to lot number 297, 140 we have. Bid 160 to advance. Bid 160, going once, going 160, 180, bid 200. Bid 200. Bid 200. Going once, going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for $180 to paddle number 297. We've arrived at lot number 298. $160 is with our book bidder. Bid 180, going once. Bid 180, going twice. 180, 200, bid 220. Bid 220, going once. Going twice. Any more bids? Sold for $200 to 234. Lot number 299, current bid 160, bid 180. Bid 180, going once, going twice. Final call, 180, 200, bid 220. Bid 220, going once. 220, 240, bid 260. Bid 260, going once, going twice. Last chance. Sold for $240 to 234. Lot number 300. Current bid is $120, looking for $140. Bid $140, going once. $140, $160, bid $180. Bid $180, going once. $180, $200, bid $220. Bid $220 to advance, going once. Bid $220, $220, $240, bid $260. Bid $260, going once, going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for $240 to paddle number 234. Lot number 301 is here. $120 is the current bid. Looking for $140 to advance, going once. Bid $140, going twice. $140, $160, bid $180. $200, bid $220. Bid $220, going once. Bid $220, going twice. Final chance to bid. Sold for $200 to 234. Lot number 302, current bid is $160, bid $180. Bid $180, going once. $180, $200, bid $220. $220, $240, bid $260. $260 is a prior bid against you. Come back in with $280. It is not with you. It is now with you at $280. Bid $300, going once. The book is out. Bid $300, going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for $280 to paddle number 262949. Lot number 303, $140 is the current bid. Bid $160 to advance, going once. Bid $160, going twice. $160, $180, bid $200, now bid $240. Bid $240. $220, bid $240, $240, $260, bid $280. Bid $280, going once. Bid $280, going twice. Last call. Sold for $260 to paddle number 234. Lot number 304, $40 we have. Looking for 60 to advance. Going once. Going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for $40 to paddle number 7697. We arrive at lot number 305. 100 is on the book. Bid 120 to advance. Going once. Going twice. Any more bids? Very well. Sold for 100 to paddle number 14678. Lot number 306. Let's start the bidding with $40. Bid 40. Going once. Going twice. Last call. We respectfully pass. Arriving at lot number 306. Current bid on the book 100. Bid 120. Bid 120 going once. Bid 120 going twice. Any more bids? Okay. Sold for $100 to paddle number 290035. Lot number 308, $1,700 is bid. Bid 18. You can cut at $1,750. Going once. Going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for $1,700 to 234. Lot number 309, $280 is bid. Bid 300 to advance. Going once. Bid 300. Going twice. Last call to bid. Very well then. Sold for $280 to paddle number 2022. Moving on to lot number 310, 40 on the book. Bid 60 to advance. 40 bid 60. Going once. Going twice. Last call. Sold for $40 to $76.97. Lot number 311, $160 with our book bidder. Bid 180 to advance. Going once. Going twice. Final chance. Very well. We sell to the book for 160. Paddle number 2628. Advancing to lot number 312. 100 we have. 120 we are looking for. Bid 120 going once. Bid 120 going twice. Final chance to bid. Sold for 100 to 2628. Advancing to lot number 313. 280 on the book. Bid 300. Bid 300 going once. Bid 300 going twice. Last call. Sold for 280. Paddle number 282521. Lot number 314, $160 we have. Looking for 180 to advance. Going once. Going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for $160. Paddle number 209124. Lot number 315, 160 on the book. Bid 180. Bid 180 going once. Bid 180 going twice. Any more bids? We sell it for 160 to paddle number 256832. Moving on to lot number 316 and a current bid of 600 on the book. Bid 650 to advance. You can cut at 625. Going once. Going twice. Last chance. And 625 is here. 650 is on the book. Bid 700. Bid 700. Going once. Bid 700. Going twice. Any more bids? Sold for 650 to our book bidder. Paddle number 256832. Lot number 317, current bid is 80, bid 100. Bid 100 going once, going twice, last call. Sold for $80 to paddle number 276976. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, I say good day to you, but don't go anywhere. Mr. Ortega will be right with you.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. We're going to resume the auction with lot number 318, and I have advanced interest already on the book at $80, and I'm looking for $100. I have 80 bid on the book. Any further advance on the web for 100? 80 I have going once. $80 I have going twice. Fair warning and last call to the web. Sold for $80, $27.69.76. Advancing to lot number 319, we have a nice choice EF example at only $60. Online bidders, can we make it $80? I have 60 here. Any further advance at 80? 60 I have on the book going once. 60 I have on the book going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Lot 319 is sold for $60, $27.69.76. Next, lot number 320 opens at $40. Can we bid it up to $60? I have 40 bid on the book. Anybody else at 60? 40, would you bid 60 going once? 40, would you bid 60 going twice? Are there any other bids online? Sold, $40, $28.53.64. Next is lot number 321, and I have $550 here. And welcome, online bidder. You've cleared the book at $600. The bid is currently yours, looking for $650. I have $600. Are there any other bidders at $650? I have 600, bid $650 going once. 600, would you bid $650 going twice? Fair warning and last call. Sold to the online bidder for $600, $288.567. Next, lot number 322 opens at $300. 320 overtakes the book. Can we make it 340? I'm bid 320 on the book. Any further advance at 340 on lot number 322? I have 320. Would you bid it at 340 going once? I have 320. Bid it at 340 going twice. Fair warning and last call. Sold, $320, $15.30. Next, lot number 323. I have a current bid of $200 here. Can we bid it up to $220? I have $200 on the book. Are there any other bids at $220? I have 200. Would you bid $220 going once? I have 200. Would you bid $220 going twice? Last chance and fair warning. Sold, $200, 33023. Next, lot number 324 is at $100 here. Can we bid it up to $120? I have $100 bid on the book. Are there any other bids at $120? I have $100. Would you bid it up to $120 going once? $100 I have. Would you bid it up to $120 going twice? Last chance to bid. Sold, $100, 33023. Lot number 325 opens at $200. We have a nice AU53 example. Looking for $220 on lot number 325. I have 200, bid it at $220 going once. I have 200, would you bid $220 going twice? Are there any other bids? Sold, $200, 33023. Next, lot number 326. I have a current bid of $120, looking for $140. I have 120 bid on the book. Are there any other bidders at 140? I have 120 bid 140 going once. And I have 140, welcome online bidder, looking for 160 now. I have $140, nice well-centered strike on both sides. I have 140 bid 160 going once, twice. Are there any other bids online? Congratulations, sold to you for $140, $15.30. Next, lot number 327. I have $260. Would you bid it up to $280? I have $260 bid on the book. Internet, I'm looking for $280 on lot number 327. Any interest on Stacks Bowers Live to advance the bidding to $280? $260 I have going once. $260 I have going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold, $260, $24.35.82. Next, lot number 328 is at $140. Can we bid it up to $160? I have 140 bid on the book. Are there any other bidders at 160? I have 140 bidded at 160 going once. I have 140 bidded at 160 going twice. Internet, last chance and fair warning. Sold, $140, 33023. Next, lot number 329 has a current bid of $380 here, and I'm looking for $400. I have 380. Anybody else have 400? Highly lustrous surfaces. At 380, bid it at 400 going once, twice. Fair warning to the web and last call. And we are selling it for $380, 270703. Next, lot number 330. I have 340. Would you bid it at 360? I have 340, bid 360 going once. 340, bid 360 going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold $340, $24.15. Next, lot number 331. I have a current bid of $260. I see your 280, 300, 320, 340, 360, 380. We're all the way up to $500 here, and 550, 600, 650, and persistence pays off. You've cleared the book. 650 on Stacks Bowers Live. Any further advance at $700. I have 650. Would you bid it at 700 going once? 650. Would you bid it at $700 going twice? Last chance and fair warning. Congratulations to the online bidder. Sold your way, $650, $15.30. Next, lot number 332 opens at $160. Can we make it $180? I have $160. Are there any other bidders at $180? $160 bidded at $180. I see your $180, 200 bid $220. I have $200. Are there any other bids at $220? $200 bidded at $220 going once. $200 bidded at $220 going twice. Fair warning to the web. Sold $200, $2022. Next, lot number 333. I have advance interest at $700. Can you bid it up to $750? I see your $725, looking for $750 to advance. $750 I have. Would you bid it up to $800? I have $750. Internet, looking for $800. I have the $800. Welcome back. The bid is yours at $800, looking for $850. I have $800 on Stacks Bowers Live, $850, bid $900. Online bidder looking for the $900. It's at $850 ahead of you, looking for the $900, or a cut bid of $875 will suffice. I have $850 going once, $850 going twice. Are you sure? No regrets. Sold for $850, $25.56.79. Advancing to lot number 334, and I'm at $140 here. Can we bid it up to $160? I have $140. Are there any other bidders at $160? I have $140 bidded at $160 going once. $140 bidded at $160 going twice. Fair warning and last call. And lot 334 is sold for $140, $26.52.38. Next, lot number 335 is at $120. Can we make it $140? I have $120 bid on the book. $140 I have. Make it $160. I have $140. Are there any other bidders at $160? Nice satiny surfaces here. I have $140 on the web going once, twice. Are there any other bidders online? And it is sold your way for $140, $15.30. Excellent buy. Next, lot number 336 is at $500. Can we bid it up to $550? I bid $500 on the book, looking for $550 to advance. $500, would you bid $550 going once? $500, would you bid $550 going twice? Are there any other bids? And it is sold for $500 to $15.30. Next, lot number 337 opens at $40. Can we bid it up to $60? I have $40 on the book, looking for $60 to advance. $40 bid $60 going once. $40 bid $60 going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold $40 to $3077. Advancing to lot number 338, I have $240 and $260 is a prior. Online bidder, $280, $300. Can we make it $320? $320, $340. Highly attractive example here. And bids are coming in, $360, $380. Bid $400, $400, $420. Go $440. We have a little bit of a bidding war going on lot number 338. At $420, internet, are you sure? No, we're not. $440, $460. Can we make it $480? Online bidder, it's now or never at $480. Fair warning, I am going to sell the lot. I have $460 going once. I have $460 going twice. Internet, are you sure? Last chance to bid. Congratulations, sold $460, $290,186. Lot number 339 is at $40. Can we bid it up to $60? I have 40 bid on the book. Anybody else at 60? I have 40 bidded at 60 going once. 40 bidded at 60 going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold $40, $76.97. Lot number 340 is next, and I have a current bid of $40. Any interest on the web for $60? I have $40 looking for $60. 40, would you bid 60 going once? 40, would you bid 60 going twice? Are there any other bids online? Sold $40, $50.43. Lot number 341 opens at $20. Nice MS65 example here. I have $20. Any interest on the web for $40? 20 bid it at 40 going once. 20 bid it at 40 going twice. Fair warning to the web. And that's going to be the deal of the day. Sold for $20. 28, 29, 33. Congratulations. Next, lot number 342. I'm looking for $20 here. Any interest on Stacks Bowers Live to start the bidding at $20? Looking for a bid of 20 going once. Looking for a bid of $20 going twice. All in, all done. And we will respectfully pass on lot number 342. And we're going to move along to lot number 343 at $160 here. Can we make it 180? I have 160 bid on the book. Anybody else at 180? 160, would you bid 180 going once? 160, would you bid 180 going twice? Are there any other bids online? Sold, $160, $15.30. Next, lot number 344. I have advance interest already at $700. Can we bid it up to $750? Nice toning on the obverse here. At $700. Would you bid it up to $750? Going once, twice. Internet, fair and final warning. Sold, $700, and that's going to sell to 222609. Lot number 345. We're on to Japan now, and I have $360. Can we make it 380? I have 360 bid on the book. Anybody else at 380? 360, would you bid 380 going once? 360, would you bid 380 going twice? Last chance to bid. Sold, $360, $53.67. Next, lot number 346. I have $400 here. Can we bid it up to $420? I have $400 bid on the book. Anybody else have $420? I have $400. Would you bid $420 going once? $400. Would you bid $420 going twice? Internet, last chance to bid. Sold, $400, $280,314. Next, lot number 347 is at $320. I'm looking for $340. I have $320 bid on the book. Are there any other bids online at $340? I have $320 bid, $340 going once. $320 bid, $340 going twice. All in, all done. Sold, $320, $2322. Next, lot number 348 is at $380. I'm looking for $400. I have $380 bid, looking for $400 to advance. I have $380 bidded at $400 going once. $380 bidded at $400 going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold, $380, and that is going to sell to $2888.65. Lot number 549, I have $80. Can we bid it up to $100? I have 80 bid on the book. Anybody else at 100? 80 bid, $100 going once. 80 bid, $100 going twice. Internet, fair and final warning. Sold, $80 to $10,127. Lot number 350 is next, and I'm at $120. Can we make it $140? I bid $120 on the book. Anybody else at $140? Oh, $120 bid it at $140 going once, twice, and $140. And why not? Highly attractive, excellent strike, great luster. $140 is bid on the web. Anybody else at $160? $140 bid $160 going once, twice, all in, all done. And congratulations to you. Sold for $140. $49.48 wins the bid. Lot number 351. I have a proof like Choice Mint State example at $200. Can we go $220? I have $200. Are there any other bidders online at $220? I have $200. Would you bid it up to $220 going once? Going twice. Are there any other bids online? 351 is sold for $200. $228,718. Next, lot number 352. I am looking for an opening bid of only $40 here. Any interest to kick off the bidding at $40? Looking for a bid of $40 going once. Looking for a bid of $40 going twice. Internet, fair and final warning. And we're going to respectfully pass on lot number 352. And 353 is next with $100 here. Can we go $120? I have $100. Any further advance at $120? 100 bid it at $120 going once. 100 bid it at $120 going twice. Internet, last chance to bid. Sold, $100, $53.67. Next, lot number 354. I'm at $40. Can we bid it up to $60? 40, I have 60 is next. Internet, last chance to bid. 40 going once, twice, all in, all done. 354 is sold for $40, $27.62.27. Advancing to lot number 355, I'm at $180 here. Can we bid it up to $200? I have $180 bid on the book. Anybody else at $200? I have 180, nice gem mint state with nice subtle toning on both sides. $200, nice eye appeal, and the web has it at $200. Can we go 220? I have $200. Would you bid 220 going once? Going twice. Last chance to bid. Congratulations, online bidder. You are now the owner. Sold for $200, $15.30. Lot number 356 is next at $60 here. A nice premium gem, looking for $80. I have 60 bid on the book. Anybody else at 80? 60 looking for $80 going once. 60 looking for $80 going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold $60, $25.53.15. Lot number 357 is next, and I'm at $800 here. A nice premium gem proof like $800. Can we bid it up to $850? 800. Would you bid $850 going once? 800. Would you bid $850 going twice? Are there any other bids online? Sold $800 to $1831. Next is lot number 358, and I have $100 here. I'm looking for $120. I'm bid 100 on the book. Any further advance on the web for 120? I have 100, bid 120 going once. 100, would you bid 120 going twice? Gavels up, all in, all done. Sold $100, 2022. Next, lot number 359 on the gem proof at 180. Can we make it $200? I have 180 bid on the book. Anybody else at 200? I have 180 bidded at 200 going once. 180 bidded at 200 going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold $180 to $15.30. Next, lot number 360. I have a current bid of $800. This is for the Proof 68 Ultra Cameo, looking for $850 to advance. I have $850. That clears the book. Anybody else at 900? I have $850. Would you bid $900 going once? $850. Would you bid $900 going twice? Last chance and fair warning. Sold $850, $49.48. Next, lot number 361, and I'm at $40 here for the mint error. It's struck off center. Looking for an opening bid of 40 going once. Looking for an opening bid of 40, and I have it. Thank you. Can we go $60? I have 40 bid on the web. Anybody else at 60? 40 bid $60 going once. 40 bid $60 going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for $40, 244315. Next, lot number 362, a nice AU55 here at $340. Can we bid it up to 360? I have 340. Would you bid it at 360? 340. Would you bid 360 going once? 340. Would you bid 360 going twice? Internet gavels up. Fair and final warning. Sold $340, 290245. Lot number 363. I have advance interest at $200 here. Can we bid it up to 220? I'm at $200. Are there any other bidders at 220? 200. Would you bid 220 going once? 200. Would you bid 220 going twice? Last chance to bid. Sold $200, $53.61. Lot number 364 is at $900 here, and I'm looking for $950. This is a Proof 69 Ultra Cameo. Looking for the $950. Are there any other bids? $900 on the book going once. $900 on the book going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold $900, $29.44. Next, lot number 365 is at $120. Can we go $140? I'm bid 120 on the book. Anybody else at 140? Nice choice, mint state. 120 I have going once, twice. Fair warning to the web. Sold $120, 255329. Next, lot number 366. I'm at $120 here. Can we bid it up to 140? I have 120 bid on the book. Anybody else at 140? That's going to be 120 going once. That's going to be 120 going twice. Gavels up, all in, all done. Sold $120, 2817.79. Next, lot number 367. I have $120 here. Any interest on Stacks Bowers Live to advance the bidding to 140? I have 120, looking for 140 going once. Going twice. Are there any other bids online? Sold $120, 255329. Lot number 368 is at $160. Can we make it 180? I have 160. Are there any other bids at 180? 160. Would you bid 180 going once? Twice. Internet, last chance to bid. Sold $160, 255329. Next, lot number 369 is at $260 on the specimen 67. Can we make it 280? I have the 280 that overtakes the book. Can we go $300? I have 280. Are there any other bids at 300? 280 would bid 300 going once, going twice. Internet gavels up. All in, all done. Sold to the online bidder, $280, 289,568. Next, lot number 370. I am looking for an opening bid of $60. I have another proof 67 deep cameo here. Any interest on the web for 60 going once, going twice. Auction estimate upwards of $200. Last call. Lot 370 will be a pass, and we're going to move along to lot number 371. I'm at $140. Can we bid it up to 160? I have 140 bid on the book. Anybody else at 162 advance? 140 bid 160 going once. 140 bid 160 going twice. Internet, last chance to bid. Sold $140, 28.11.25. Next, lot number 372 on the specimen 68 at $100. Can we bid it up to 120? I have $100 bid on the book. Any further advance at 120? 100 bid 120 going once. 100 bid 120 going twice. Last chance, and you have the bid at $120. Looking for another motivated bidder at 140. That's going to be 120 bidding live online going once, going twice. All in, all done. It is sold to you for $120, 290236. Next, lot number 373. I have $750 here. Can we bid it up to $800? I have $750 bid on the book. Anybody else at $800? $750 I have going once. $750 I have going twice. Internet, last chance to bid on the gold clippy 3 ducats. Restrike. Sold $750, 2769.47. Next, lot number 374. I have $120. We're in Lithuania. Looking for $140. I have 120 bidded at 140 going once. 120 bidded at 140 going twice. Internet, last chance and fair warning. Sold to 91.11. Lot number 375 is at $180. Can we bid it up to $200? I have 180 bid on the book. Anybody else at 200? 180 I have. Would you bid 200 going once? 180 I have. Would you bid 200 going twice? Internet, last chance to bid. Sold $180, 17,899. Next, lot number 376. I have a current bid of $220. Can we bid it up to 240? I'm bid 220 on the book. Anybody else at 240 to advance? 220 bidded at 240 going once. 220 bidded at 240 going twice. Gavels up. All in, all done. Sold $220, 176.31. Lot number 377 is next, and I'm at $160 here. Would you bid it up to 180? I have 160. Are there any other bidders? There are. 180, and that clears my absentee bids. What about $200? I have 180 looking for 200. 180 I have. Would you bid 200 going once? 180 I have. Would you bid 200 going twice? Fair warning and last call. Sold $180, 2205. Next, lot number 378 is at $320. Can we bid it up to 340? I have 320. Any further advance on the web for 340? 320 bid 340 going once. 320 bid 340 going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold $320, 69.99. Next, lot number 379. I'm looking for an opening bid of $40. Any interest on Stacks Buyers Live to start the bidding at 40 going once, twice. Last and final call on lot number 379. And we are going to respectfully pass, and we're going to move to lot number 380. I have $240 here. Can we make it $260? I have $240 on the book. Anybody else at $260 to advance? $240, would you bid $260 going once? $240, would you bid $260 going twice? Internet, last chance to bid. Sold $240, 280,700. Next, lot number 381. I have $340 here. I'm looking for $360. I have $340 on the book. Any further advance on the web for $360? $340 bidded at $360 going once. $340 bidded at $360 going twice. Gavels up. All in, all done. Sold $340 to $26,1830. Next, lot number 382 opens at $40. Can we bid it up to $60? I have 40 on the book, looking for 60 to advance. 40 bid 60 going once. 40 bid 60 going twice. Internet, are you sure? Sold, $40, 26.1830. Lot number 383 is next, and I'm looking for $460. Any interest to kick off the bidding at $460 on lot number 383. Auction estimate is upwards of $700. Looking for $460 going once. Looking for a bid of $460 going twice. Last chance and fair warning. We're going to respectfully pass on lot number 383, and that brings us to lot number 384, and I'm also looking for $460. Any interest on Stacks Bowers Live to start the bidding at $460? Going once. Going twice. Last and final call on lot number 384. Very well, we're going to pass and move to lot number 385. I have $180 here. Can we make it $200? I'm bid $180 on the book. Are there any other bidders at $200? I have $180. Would you bid it at $200 going once? I have $180 bid it at $200 going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold, $180, $25.68.32. Advancing to lot number 386 on the half rupee here. And I have bids coming in at $80. Can we make it $100? Attractive eye appeal on the obverse here. At $80, would you bid it up to $100? Are there any other bids? 80 bid $100 going once. 80 bid $100 going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Congratulations, online bidder. Sold for $80, $255,472. Next, lot number 387. I have a current bid of $200. Can we go 220? I have $200 on the book, looking for $220 to advance. $200, would you bid $220 going once? $200, would you bid $220 going twice? Fair and final warning on the specimen 68. And I have it, $220, looking for $240. I have $220 bidding live online. Anybody else at $240? $220, would you bid $240 going once? Twice. Internet, last chance to bid. And the lot is yours. Sold for $220, $15.30. Lot number 388. I have a nice AU55 here at only $40. Can we make it $60? I have 40 bid on the book. Anybody else at 60? 40, would you bid 60 going once? 40, would you bid 60 going twice? Last chance and fair warning. Sold, $40, $277,076. Lot number 389 is at $40. Stacks Bowers Live, any interest for $60? I have 40 bid on the book. Anybody else at 60? 40, would you bid 60 going once? 40, would you bid 60 going twice? All in, all done. Sold, $40, $13870. Next, lot number 390 opens at $140 here, looking for $160. I have 140. Are there any other bids at 160? 140 bid 160 going once. 140 bid 160 going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold, $140, $26.89.43. Next, lot number 391 is at $360. Can we bid it up to $380? I have $360, $380 clears the book. What about $400? I have $380 looking for $400. That's going to be $380 bid $400 going once. $380, would you bid $400 going twice? Internet, all in, all done. Last call. And lot 391 is sold for $380, and that is going to sell to $29.44. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to hand off the gavel to our next auctioneer, Nick. Please stand by.
Thank you, Chris, and we are back. My name is Nicholas Wyand, and as always, it is my pleasure to be your auctioneer here today. We are back here with lot number 392. We have a current bid for 220, but the web comes in with 240, and the book is out. How about 260? It's from Morocco here. Ladies and gentlemen, Mint State 65, PCGS certified. 240 is on the web. We need 260. 240 on the web is going once. I have 240 here, going twice. Last call to come in for 260, and we will sell it for 240. Paddle 29.44. Lot number 393. We have a current bid for $100. Going to get 120. Mint State 63 Brown from 1853. I have it at 100. Could I get 120? 100 is going once. 100 is going twice. Online bidder, last call, and I will sell it for 100. Paddle 13.74. Lot number 394. We have a current bid for $40. Could I get 60? It is 40 on the book. Is there any interest at 60? 40 is going once. $40 is going twice. Online bidders, let's see that 60. It's your last call. If not, then I will sell it for 40. Paddle 289994. On to lot number 395. I have a current bid for $750. Can I get 800? It is $750 with the absentee bidder. I am looking for 8. $750 bid 800. We'll also accept $775 if you have it. $750 is going once. $750 is going twice. Last call. And sold for $750. Paddle 16216. Lot number 396 is a current bid for $300. Would you bid $320? It's 3 on the book. I need $320 for the advance. From the Netherlands here, ladies and gentlemen, $300 bid $320. $340 back on the book. Come back for $360. I have a current bid for $340. Would you bid $360 for the advance? I have it at $340. It's still with the book. Come back for that $360 internet. We'll wait for a little bit, but not for too long. $340 is going once. $340 is going twice. Web bidder, this is your last call. And we will sell it for $340. Paddle 3300. Lot number 397 has a current bid for $200, and I need $220. It is $200 on the book, but I need to see $224 in advance. $200. Any interest at $220? $200 is going once. $200 is going twice. Bidders, fair and final warning. And we will sell it for $200. Paddle 234. Lot number 398. I have a current bid for $160. Could I get 180? PCGS certified Mint State 63. We have it here. 160, 180. The book is out. You have it now, web bidder. Is there any further interest at $200? I have a current bid for $180, and we need $200. 180 is going once. 180 is going twice. Last call to come in for 2, and we will sell it for $180. Paddle 94.72. Lot number 399, we have a current bid for $1,800, and we are looking for $19. It is $18 on the book. Internet, do you want to come in for that $1,900? From the Netherlands, a ducat from $17.29. $17.29. We're looking for that $1,900 for the advance. $1,800 on the book is going once. $1,800 is going twice. Web bidder, this is your last call. And sold for $1,800. Paddle 248608. On to lot number 400. I have a current bid for $280, and I need 3 for the advance. From 1754, ladies and gentlemen, it's $280 on the book. Do we have any interest? $280 bid $300. $280 is going once. I have it at $280, going twice. Last call to come in for 3, and we will sell it for $280. Paddle 2322. Lot number 401, we have a current bid for $200. Going to get $220. It's $200 on the book. I need $220 for the advance. $200 is going once. $200 is going twice. Last call to come in for $220. And we will sell it for $200. Paddle 234. On to lot number 402. I have current bid for $850. Could I get $900? Mint State 63 on this one, ladies and gentlemen. It is $850 on the book. Would you bid $900? $850 bid 9. I have $850 going once. $850 going twice. Fair and final warning. And we will sell it for $850. Paddle 285453. Lot number 403, we have a current bid for $220. Can I get $240? AU 53, 1832. It's $220 on the book. There we go. $220, $240, $260 back on the book. Come back for $280. I have a current bid for $260. It's still with the absentee bidder. Internet, do you want to come back for $280, or are we going to leave it here with $260? We are not. $280 is in, and the book is out. You've taken it, web bidder. Would you like, is there any further interest, pardon me, for $300? I have it at $280 right now. It's with the web. The book is out. Any further interest? $280 is going once. $280 is going twice. Bidders, fair warning. And we will sell it for $280. Paddle 278-159. Lot number 404. I have a current bid for $460. Could it get $480? Mint State 66, 1879. 10 golden here. $460 is on the book. Could it get $480 for the advance? $460, bid $480. I have it here for $460, going once. $460 is going twice. Last call to come in for $480 before we close it. And we will sell it for $460. Paddle 541. Lot number 405, I have a current bid for $600. Could it get $650? Mint State 63 on this one, ladies and gentlemen. It is 6 with the absentee bidder. Internet, I need you to come in for that $650 or cut bid at $625. I have it here for 6 going once. $600 is going twice. Last call for that $650. There we are. $625, $650 back on the book. Do you want to come back in for 7? I have a current bid for $650 against you, Internet. It's with the book. Would you like it for $700? I have it at $650 going once. $650 is going twice. Bidders, last call, and selling it for $650. Paddle 272-200. Lot number 406 is next, ladies and gentlemen. $500 is on the book. Could I get $550? Mint State 65. $50 bidding increments. I'm at $500. Would you bid that $550? 10 golden from 1879. $500 is going once. $500 is going twice. Bidders, fair and final warning before we close it. And we will sell it for $500. Paddle 4439. Moving along to lot number 407. I have a current bid for $160. Could I get $180? I have it here at $160. We need that $180 for an advance. From 1896 here. $160 in the book is going once. $160 is going twice. Bidders, last call to come in for $180 before we close it. And we will close it for $160. Paddle 272-200. Lot number 408. I have a current bid for $160. Could I get $180? Proof 66 cameo on this one. 10 golden from 1973. We have it at $160, now $180. The book is cleared. How about $200 for the next bid? I have a current bid for $180. It's on the web. Would you bid $2? $180 bid $200. $200's in now. Could I get $220? I have a current bid for $200. Now $220. Could I get $240? We have a little competition on this one, ladies and gentlemen. I have it at $220 right now on the web. We're waiting for $240 to make its way back. $220, bid $240. Are we all in, all done? I have it at $220 going once. $220 is going twice. Web bidder, this is your last call. Come on back for that $240 before I close it. If not, then I will close it at $220. Paddle 278-159. Lot number 409 is a current bid for $120. Could I get $140? Netherlands East Indies now. We have it at $120 in the book. I'm looking for $140 to advance. Mint State 66 red on this one, ladies and gentlemen. This is a lot of 5. $120 is going once. $120 is going twice. Fair warning and last call to come in for $140. And we will sell it for $120. Paddle 2022. Lot number 410. I have a current bid for $40. I am looking for $60. It's a shilling here from New Guinea. We have it at $40 on the book. Would you bid $60 for the advance? 1936, Mint State 64. $40 is going once. $40 is going twice. Last call to come in for $60. And sold for $40. Paddle 9767. Lot number 411, I have a current bid for $20. Could I get $40? It's $20 on the book. Bid $40 for the advance. Mint State 65. $20 is going once. $20 is going twice. Last call to come in for just $20 more. And sold for $20. Paddle 255-211. Lot number 412, we have a current bid for $60. Could I get $80? From New Zealand here, a crown from 1953. I have it at $60 on the book, and I need $80 for the advance. Mint State 64 plus on this one, ladies and gentlemen. $60 is going once. $60 is going twice. Last call to come in for $80. And sold for $60. Paddle 255-241. Lot number 413, I have a current bid for $20, and I am looking for $40. Specimen 66 on this one, a florin from 1965. I have it at $20 on the book. Would you bid $40 for the advance? $20 is going once. I have it for $20, going twice. It's your last call to come in for $40. And sold for $20. Paddle 265-541. Lot number 414, I have a current bid for $180. Do you want to come in for $200? Proof 68 on this one, Ultra Cameo, silver 10 francs here. We have it here at $180, looking for $2. $180 is going once. $180 is going twice. $200 comes in and the book is cleared. You have it now, web bidder. Is there any further interest at $220? I have it at $2. We need $220 for the next advance. $200 is going once. $200 is going twice. Fair and final warning. Last call to come in for 220. And sold for $200. Paddle 237772. Lot number 415, I have current bid for $120. Going to get $140. It is $120 on the book, and I need $140 for the advance. Silver, $10 here. I have it at $120 going once. $120 is going twice. Last call to come in for $140, and we will sell it for $120. Paddle 264s, 578. Moving on to lot number 416, I have a current bid for $120. Going to get $140. I have it at $120. It's with the absentee bidder. I need $140 from you, Internet. $120, bid $140. $120 is going once. I have it at $120 going twice. Last call for $140, and we will sell it for $120. Paddle 264, 578. Lot number 417, I have a current bid for $6,500, and we need $7,000 for the advance. From Norway here, 20 kroner from 1883. I have it at $6,500 right now. It's with the absentee bidder. Internet, do you want to come in for $7,000 or a cut bid of $6,750? $6,500, bid 7. I have it here at $65, going once. $6,500 is going twice. It's your last call. There we are. $7,000 is in. The book is out. You have it now, web bidders, or any further interest. I have it right now at $7,000. We need $75 for the next advance. $7,000 is going once. $7,000 is going twice. Last call to come in for $75 before I close this lot. And I will. Close it for $7,000. Paddle 227-175. Congratulations to the winning bidder. On to lot number 418. I have a current bid for $300. Going to get $320. 2 kroner here from 1906. I have it at $300, and we need $320. Mint State 65 on this one. It is $300. Bid $320. $300 is going once. I have it for $3, going twice. Last call to come in for $320, and we will sell it for $300. Paddle 265. 238. Lot number 419, I have a current bid for $80, and I need $100. It is $80 on the book. How about $100 for the advance? $80 is going once. $80 is going twice. Last call to come in for $100, and we will sell it for $80. Paddle 2022. Lot number 420, we have a current bid for $240. Going to get $260. Specimen 63 on this one from 1906. I have it at $240 in the book. I need $260 for the advance. Another from Norway here. $240 is going once. $240 is going twice. Bidders, last call. And we will sell it for $240. Paddle 255-413. Lot number 421. We have a current bid for $120. Could get $140. It is $120 in the book. I need $140 for the advance. Internet, do we have any interest? We do. $140 is in, and the book is cleared. You have it now, web bidder, but we have $160 now. How about $180? I have a current bid of $160, now $180. How about $200? I have a current bid of $180. Do you want to come back for that too? It's $180 bid $200. I need to see that $200 for an advance. There we are. $200 is back in. Let's see $220 next. I have a current bid for $200 right now. Is there any further interest? $200 looking for $220. There we are. $220 is back. How about $240? I have a current bid for $220 now. We need to see $240 for the next advance. $220 bid $240. Bidders, there's a bit of a stall. Are we all in, all done? I have it at $220 right now, going once. No, we are not. $240 is back in, and $260 follows immediately. How about $280? I have a current bid for $260 now. We need to see $280 for the next bid. It's $260. How about that $280? $260 is going once. I have $260 going twice. Bidders, this is your last call. I'm about to close it at $260. Last chance to come in for $280. So, then we will sell it at $260. Paddle 2948. Congratulations to the winning bidder. Thank you for your bids. Moving along to lot number 422. I have a current bid for $800. How about $850? NGC certified proof 68 Ultra Cameo here. 1,500 kroner from 1991. I have it here at $800. Do we have any interest at $850? $800. There it is. $825 cut bid comes in, followed by $850 back on the book. How about $900? I have a current bid for $850 right now. Would you bid $9? $850 on the book. Bid $900. $850 is going once. $850 is going twice. Bidders, last call. And we will sell it for $850. Paddle 232-424. Lot number 423, I have a current bid for $800. Going to get $850. NGC certified proof 67 on this one. 1,500 kroner from 1992. It's $8 on the book. Internet, do you want to come in for $850? $800 looking for $850. I have it at $8, going once. $800 is going twice. Last call to come in for $850, and we will Sell it for $800. Paddle 232424. Lot number 424, we are looking for an opening bid of $60. The auction estimate is up to $150. We just need that $60 for the opening bid. Proof 69 deep cameo on this one, ladies and gentlemen, from 1976. We just need an opening bid of $60. Looking for an opening bid of 60, and there it is. Thank you very much, Internet. We have our 60. Now looking for 80. I have a current bid for $60. Do we have any further interest at 80? Sitting here with 60 now, looking for $80. I have it at 60, going once. $60 is going twice. Last call to come in for that 80 before we sell it. And we will sell it for 60. Paddle 255472. On to lot number 425. I have a current bid for $160. Would you bid 180? This is a lot of two here, ladies and gentlemen. Both PCGS certified. I have it at 160 in the book. Would you bid 180 for the advance? 160 looking for 180. I have it at 160 going once. 160 is going twice. Last call to come in for 180. And we will sell it for 160. Paddle 4948. Moving on to lot number 426. I have a current bid for $180. Going to get 200. I have 180 in the book. I'm looking for the 2 for the advance. From Pakistan here, it's a lot of 2, both from 1976, both PCGS certified. 200 is in, and the book is cleared. Do we have any further interest at 220? I have it here, 2. Bid 220 for the advance. The book is out. I have it at $200 going once. $200 is going twice. Bidders, are we all in, all done? If so, then I will sell it for 200. Paddle 4948. Lot number 427, I have a current bid for $200. Going to get 220. Mid-state 64 on these. I have it here at $200. Looking for 220 for the advance. 200 is going once. I have it here for 2, going twice. Bidders, last call for 220 before I close it. And we will selling for $200. Paddle 284658. Lot number 428, I have a current bid for $140. Could I get 160? Mint State 65 plus on this one, ladies and gentlemen. I have it here at 140 in the book. Bid 160 to advance from 1927. 140 is going once. I have it at 140 going twice. Bidders, fair warning. And we will sell it for 140. Paddle 284658. Lot number 429, I have a current bid for $100. Going to get 120 for the advance. Mint State 65, NGC certified from 1927. I have it at 100 on the book, going once. $100 is going twice. Last call and fair warning, and we will sell it for 100. Paddle 280700. Lot number 430, I have a current bid for $240. Going to get 260. Mint State 65 here. It's 240 in the book. Looking for 260 for the advance. Bidders, I have 240 going once. 240 is going twice. Are we all in, all done? If so, then I will sell it for 240. Paddle 287988. Lot number 431, I have a current bid for $550. Could you get 600? 1944 here, London Mint. NGC certified Mint State 65 red. There we are. 575 is in. The book is out. How about 600? I have a current half increment of 575. We need 6 for the next advance. 575 bid 600. 575 is going once, and there's our 6. The full increment has arrived. Ladies and gentlemen, how about 650? I have a current bid for 6. We need to see 650. 600 bid 650. There's our 650. How about 7? I have a current bid for 650 now. We need to see 7 for the next advance. 650 waiting for $700. 650 is going once. I have it here for 650. It's going twice. Online bidder, this is your last call. Come back for 7 before I close it at 650. And I will sell it for $650. Paddle 288001. Thank you for your bids. Moving along to lot number 432. I have a current bid for $80. Going to get 100. It's 80. It's now $100. Going to get 120. Mint State 64 brown on this one, ladies and gentlemen, from 1946. It's 100 right now on the web. Is there any further interest at 120? I have a current bid for 100. Could you get 120? 100 is going once. 100 is going twice. Last call to come in for 120. And I will sell it for $100. Paddle 288001. Lot number 433. We have a current bid for $550. Going to get 600. This is a lot of 6 here, ladies and gentlemen, all from 1927. I have it here at $550 in the book. I need 6 for the advance. $550, bid 6. $550 is going once. $550 is going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for $550. Paddle 287988. Lot number 436, I have a current bid for $200. Would you bid $220? This is a lot of 2, ladies and gentlemen. I have it here at $200. I need $220 for the advance. $200 is going once. $200 is going twice. Bidders, last call to come in for $220 before I close this. And I will. Close it to paddle 284658. Lot number 437, I have a current bid for, 439, I have a current bid for $340. Going to get $360. It's $340, $360 now. It's a prior book bid. Come on back. There we are. $380 is in, and the book is cleared. You have it now, web bidder. Is there any further interest at $400? I have a current bid for $380. I need 4 for the advance. $380, $400 now. How about $420? I have a current bid for $400. I need to see $420 for that advance. $400 bid $420. Bidders, it's at $400. Now $420. What about $440? We have a current bid for $420. I need to see $440. We have $420. We have $440. How about $460? The bid is currently $440. Web bidder, I need you to come back for that $460. It's $440 on the web. Bid $460 for the advance. $440 is going once. $440 is going twice. Last call to come in for $460. And we will sell it for $440. Paddle 288001. Lot number 441, I have a current bid for $160. Going to get $180. $160 is on the book. I'm looking for $180 for the advance. $160 is going once. $160 is going twice. Last call to come in for $180. And we will sell it for $160. Paddle 284658. Moving along to lot number 442, I have a current bid for $100. I am looking for $120. This is for a lot of 3 here, ladies and gentlemen, all from 1942. I have it here at $100, now $120. The book is cleared. You have it now, web bidder. Is there any further interest? I have it at $120, bid $140. $120 on the web. I need $140 for the advance. $120 is going once. $120 is going twice. Bidders, last call for $140 before we close it. And I will sell it at $120. Paddle 2944. Lot number 443. I have a current bid for $240. Going to get $260. It's $240 on the book. How about that $260 for the advance? $240. $260 is in. It's a prior. Come back for $280. $280 we have now. Going to get $300. With $280, the book is out. And you have it now, web bidder. Do we have any further interest at $300? We do. $300 is now in. Could it get $320? $320 is back. Could it get $340? I have a current bid for $320. We need to see $340. Little competition for the web. There we are. $340 is in. Could it get $360? The current bid is $340 now, ladies and gentlemen. Would you bid $360 for the next advance? $340. Come back in for $360. $340 is going once. I have it at $340 going twice. Bidders, are we all in, all done? If so, I will sell it for $340. Paddle 250937. Lot number 444, we have a current bid of $200. Could it get $220? Gold peso from 1861 here out of the Philippines. We have it at $200, now $220. Could it get $240? $220 is in, which leaves the book out. Any further interest at $240? I have it at $220 right now on the web. Could it get $240 for the advance? $220 is going once. $220 is going twice. Last call to come in for $240 before we close this lot. And we will sell it for $220. Paddle 275419. On to lot number 445. I have a current bid of $3,000. We are looking for $3,200. This is a peso from 1903. Proof 66. PCGS certified. Once again, out of the Philippines, ladies and gentlemen, it's $3,000 on the book. Do you want to come in for $3,200? $3,000, bid $32. I have $3,000 on the book, going once. I have $3,000 on the book, going twice. Last call to come in for $32, and we will sell it for $3,000. Paddle 247342. Lot number 446, I have a current bid for $600. Going to get $650. Mint State 63 on this one, 1904, from the San Francisco Mint. We have it here at $6, and I need $650. $600, $625, $650 back on the book. Come back for that $7. I have a current bid of $650. It's still with the absentee bidder. Would you like to return for $700? $650 bid $7. $650 on the book is going once. And no, it's not. $700 is in, followed by $750. Still with the absentee bidder. Come on back for that $800 web bidder. I have it at $750 right now. Still with the book. I need $8 for the next advance. $750 bid $800. We have it at $750 with the book going once. $750 is going twice. Web bidder, come on back for that 8 before we close it. And sold for $750. Paddle 281981. Lot number 447. I have a current bid for $420. Could I get $440? 1904, San Francisco Mint here, another peso from Mint State 63. I have it at $420 in the book. Would you bid $440? $420, bid $440. 420, 440, 460 back in the book. 480 is in. It's a prior, but 500 takes it from the book. How about 550? I have a current bid for $500. It's with the web. Is there any interest at 550? $500, bid 550. 500 is going once. $500 is going twice. Last call to come in. There we are. 525 is in. Still looking for 550, and there we are. 550 makes its way. Could it get 600? I have a current bid for 550. We need to see 6 for the next advance. 550, bid 600. 550 is going once. 550 is going twice. Last call. There we are. 575. Cut bid comes in. Still looking for 600. We have a cut at 575. Does anyone want to come in for the full increment of $600? Just 25 more. 575 is going once. 575 is going twice. Bidders, this is your last call. Come in for that 6 before we close it. And we will have our $600. How about 650? I have a current bid for 6 right now. We need to see 650 for the next advance. 600, 650 is back in already. How about that 7? I have a current bid for 650. Internet, if you want it, I need to see 700. 650, bid 7. 650 is going once. 650 is going twice. Web bidder, this is your last call. Come on back for that 7 before I close it. And we will close it at 650. Paddle 2350. Lot number 448. I have $500. Going to get 550. Mint State 63, 1904. San Francisco Mint. Bid at 500. 550 now. Going to get 600. I have 550. The book is out. I need to see 6 for the advance. 550, 575. Cut bid comes in. Still looking for 6. 600 is in. How about 650? I have a current bid for $600. I need 650 for the next advance. $600, bid 650. $600 is going once. $600, 650 is in now. Going to get 7. I have a current bid for $650. I need to see $700 to advance. 650 bid 7. 650 is going once. 650 is going twice. Last call to come in for 7. And we will sell it for 650. Paddle 2350. Lot number 449. We have a current bid for 420. Could it get 440? It's 420 on the book. I need 440 for the advance. We have it at 420 right now. Internet, any further interest? 1907 San Francisco Mint, Mint State 63. 420 is going once. I have it at 420, going twice. Bidders, this is your last call. And sold for 420. Paddle 218093. Lot number 450. I have a current bid for $440. Going to get 460. Mint State 67 on this one, ladies and gentlemen, from 1947. There we are. 440, 460, 480 back on the book. Going to get 500. 500 is in, but it's a prior book bid. How about 550? There's our 550. The book is out. You have it now, web bidder. Is there any further interest? I have a current bid for 550. I need to see 6 for the next advance, or a cut bid of 575. 550, bid 600. 550 is going once. I have it at 550, going twice. Bidders, this is your last call, and I will sell it for 550. Paddle 17017. Lot number 451. I have a current bid for $80. Could I get 100? It is 80 on the book. I'm looking for 100 for the advance. 80, bid 100. 80 is going once. $80 is going twice. Fair warning, and we will sell it for 80. Paddle 7697. Lot number 452. I have a current bid for $700. Could I get 750? Proof 66 on this one. 50 centavos from 1903. I have it here at 7. Bid 750. $700 is going once. 700 is going twice. Bidders, last call. And we will sell it for 700. Paddle 228428. Lot number 453. I have a current bid for $80. Would you bid 150 centavos here from 1903? Mint State 63. It's 80 on the book. Would you bid 100 to advance? 80 is going once. 80 is going twice. Last call. There we are. 100 is in. The book is cleared. Now looking for 120. I have a current bid for $100. It's on the web. Would you bid 120? 100 is going once. 100 is going twice. Bidders, fair warning. And we will sell it for 100. Paddle 2350. Lot number 454. I have a current bid for $140. Could I get 160? It's 140 on the book. Is there any interest at 160? It's from 1920. 50 centavos here. Mint State 63. Out of the Manila Mint. 140 is going once. 140 is going twice. Last call. And we will Sell it for 140. Paddle 218093. Lot number 455. I have a current bid for 320. Could it get 340? Mint State 67 on this one, ladies and gentlemen, from 1944, San Francisco Mint. There we are. 340 is in. The book is cleared. How about 360? I have a current bid for 340 right now. Internet. Is that where it ends? I need to see 360 for the next advance. 340 is going once. 340 is going twice. Last call for 360. There we are. 360 is in. Going to get that 380 now. We have a current bid for 360. I need to see 380 for the next advance. 360 bid 380. 360 is going once. I have 360 going twice. Web bidder. Last call to come in for 380 before we close it. And we will. Sell it for 360. Paddle 18453. Lot number 456. I have grand bid for $100. Could I get 120? Mint State 66 plus on this one. It's 100 on the book. I need 120 for the advance. 100 bid 120. 100. Pardon me, ladies and gentlemen. I need an opening bid of $120. The auction estimate is up to $300. We're looking for an opening bid of $120. There are no current bids on this lot, ladies and gentlemen. We need $120 for the opening bid. Looking for an opening bid of $120, going once. We are looking for an opening bid of $120, going twice. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your last call before we respectfully pass on this lot. And we will respectfully pass and move on to lot number 457. Lot number 457 does have a current bid for $260. I'm looking for $280. Mint State 67 on this one, ladies and gentlemen. It's $260, now $280, now $300 back on the book. How about $320? I have a current bid for $300, now $320, looking for $340. I have $320, $340 now. The book is long gone, ladies and gentlemen. It's $340 right now with the web bidder. Now $360, could it get $380? I have a current bid for $360, now $380, could it get $400? $380 is on the web. We're looking for $4, and we have it. $400 is in now, looking for $420. $400 on the web, bid $420. $400, $420 now, could I get $440? I have it at $420, now $440, I need $460. $440 is on the web, I'm looking for $460 for the advance. $440 with our web bidders going once. I have it at $440, going twice. Last call, there we are. $460 is back in. How about $480? I have it at $460.40 now, could I get $500? I have it at $480, would you bid $5? It's $480 on the web, bid $500. $500 is in now, could it get $550? We are now in $50 bidding increments, and we've reached it. $550 is in, could it get $600? We are also accepting cut bids at this point, ladies and gentlemen. I have it at $550. Would you like to come in for $6? There it is, $600 is in, could it get $650? $600 now, bid $650. $600 is going once. I have it at $600 going twice. Bidders, last call to come in for $650 before we close it. And we will sell it for $600. Paddle 18453. Thank you for your bids on that one, ladies and gentlemen. Moving along to lot number 458. I have a current bid for $60, and we need $80 for the advance. Mint State 66 on this one, 50 centavos from 1945, San Francisco Mint. 60 is going once. I have it here for 60, going twice. Last call to come in for 80 before we close it. And we will close it at 60. Paddle 276227. Lot number 459. I have a current bid for $160. Could I get 180? It is 160 on the book. I need 180 for the advance. 160, looking for 180. 160 is going once. This is a lot of 4, ladies and gentlemen. I have it at 160 going once. 160 going twice. Last call for 180. And we will sell it for 160. Paddle 2300. Lot number 460. I have a current bid for $100. Could I get 120? 50 centavos here from the Philippines, 1947S. We have it at 100. Bid 120. Mint State 65 on this one. 100 is going once. 100 is going twice. Last call to come in for 120. And we will sell it for $100. Paddle 255315. Lot number 461. I have a current bid for $400. Could I get 420? Proof 66 on this one, 20 centavos from 1903. I have it at 400. Could I get 420? $400 is going once. $400 is going twice. Last call to come in for 420. And we will sell it for 4. Paddle 218093. Lot number 462. I have a current bid for $60. Could I get 80? It is 60 on the book. I need 80 for the advance. 60 on the book. Bid 80. 60 is going once. $60. 80 is in. The book is out. How about 100? I have a current bid for 80 right now. I need to see 100 for the advance. $80 on the web, bid 100. $80 is going once. $80 is going twice. Last call for 100, and we will sell it for 80. Paddle 23.50. Lot number 463, I have a current bid for $60. Going to get 80 for the advance. Mint State 63 on this one. It's 60, now 80. The book is cleared. How about 100? I have a current bid for 80 right now. I need 100 for the advance. 80 on the web, bid 100. 80 is going once. I have it here for $80. Going twice. Last call to come in for 100. And I will sell it for 80. Paddle 255-472. Lot number 464, I have a current bid for $60. Would you bid 80? Mint State 65, 20 centavos here, 1938. From the Manila Mint, I have it at 60 on the book, going once. $60 is going twice. Bidders, this is your last call to come in for 80 before I close it. And I will sell it for 60. Paddle 218093. Lot number 465 has a current bid for $120. Going to get 140. This is a lot of 3 here, ladies and gentlemen. Trio of 20 centavos. I have it here at 120. Bid 140. 120 in the book. Bid 140 for the advance. 120 is going once. 120 is going twice. Last call. And sold for 120. Paddle 267904. Lot number 466, I have a current bid for 340. Could you get 360? It's 340 on the book. Bid 360 for the advance. 10 centavos here from 1903. Proof 66. 340 is going once. 340 is going twice. Last call. And we will sell it for 340. Paddle 278769. Lot number 467, we have a current bid for 40. I need 60 for the advance. Mint State 64, 10 centavos here from 1908. San Francisco Mint, there we are. 60 is in, 80 follows, and the book is out now. How about 100? The web bidder has it for 80. Do you want it for 100? 80 bid 100. $80 is going once. $80 is going twice. Last call for 100. And we will sell it for 80. Paddle 7030. Lot number 468. I have a current bid for $40. Could get 60. Mint State 64, 1908S. $40 on the book is going once. $40 on the book is going twice. Web bidder, this is your last call. There we are. 60 is in. The book is cleared. How about 80? I have a current bid for 60 right now. It's with the web bidder. How about $80? 60 is going once. I have it here for 60. Going twice. Bidders, last call before we close it. And we will sell it for 60. Paddle 2350. Lot number 469, I have a current bid for $40. Would you bid 60 for the advance? Mint State 65, 1918, San Francisco Mint. It's 40 on the book. 60 comes in, but it's a prior book bid. Return for $80. I have it at 60 right now. It's still with the book as a prior book bid. Internet, do you want it for 80? I have it at 60. We need to see 80. 80 is in, and the web has it now. Is there any further interest at 100? I have a current bid for $80. How about 100? 80 bid 100. $80 is going once. $80 is going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for 80. Paddle 2350. Lot number 470, we have a current bid for $40. Would you bid 60 for the advance? Mint State 65 on this one from 1918. I have it at 40 on the book. We need 60. We have our 60. Now we need 80. It's 60 right now with the absentee bidder. It's a prior book bid. Would you like to return for $80? It's not yet yours, Internet. We need to see that 80 for the next bid. There we are. 80 is in. The book is cleared. How about 100? I have a current bid for 80 right now. We need 100. $80 is going once. I have it for 80 going twice. Bidders, fair warning. And it is sold for $80. Paddle 2350. Law number 471, I have a current bid for $100. Could I get 120? 10 centavos here from 1919, San Francisco Mint. I have it at 100. Could I get 120 for the advance? Mint State 65. 100 bid 120. $100 is going once. $100 is going twice. Last call. There it is, 120, 140 now. Could I get 160? I have a current bid for $140. It's on the web. I need 160 for the advance. 140 bid 160. 140 is going once. 140 is going twice. Last call to come in for 160. And we will sell it for 140. Paddle 13693. Lot number 472, I have a current bid for $120. Could I get 140? It is 120 in the book. How about 140 for the advance? 5 centavos here from 1903. Proof 65. It is 120 in the book. Bid 140. 120. 140 is in now. The book is cleared. What about 160? I have a current bid for 140. It's on the web. Would you bid 160? 140 bid 160. 140 is going once. 140 is going twice. Last call. And we will sell it for 140. Paddle 23.50. Lot number 473. I am looking for an opening bid of $120. The auction estimate is up to $300, and we just need 120 for that opening bid. It's 5 centavos here from 1944. There we are. Web bidder comes in with that 120. Thank you very much. Any further interest at 140? I have it at 120 right now on the web. We need 140 for the next advance. 120 bid 140. 120 is going once. 120 is going twice. Last call for 140. And we will sell it for 120. Paddle 13693. Lot number 474, we have a current bid for $180. Could get $200. It's proof 64 red brown on this one. A centavo here from 1903. 180 in the book. Bid $200 for the advance. 180 bid 2. 180 is going once. 180 is going twice. Last call to come in for 2. And we will sell it for 180. Paddle 278769. Lot number 475, I have a current bid for $40. I need 60. Mint State 64, red, brown. 1925, Manila Mint. We have it at 40. Would you like to come in for 60? $40 is going once. 40 is going twice. Bidders, last call. Come on in for 60 before we close it. And we will sell it for 40. Paddle 7697. Lot number 476, I have a current bid for $140. Would you bid 160? It is 140. I need 160 for the advance. 140, 160, 180 back in the book. How about 200? We have 200, 220 now. Could I get 240? I have a current bid for $220. Is there any interest at 240? 220 with the book. Bid 240 for the advance. 220 is going once. It's 220 with the absentee bidder going twice. Web bidder, this is your last call. Come on back for that 240 before I close it to the book. If not, then I will sell it for 220 to the absentee bidder, paddle number 278769. Lot number 477, I have a current bid for 120. Could I get 140? This is a lot of 2. It's 120 in the book. Internet, come on in for 140. 120 is going once. 120 is going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for 120. Paddle 7697. Lot number 478. I have a current bid for $100. Could I get 120? This is a lot of 2 here. 1944. We have it at 100. Now 120. The book is cleared. What about 140? I have a current bid for $120 on the web right now. I need to see 140 for the advance. 120 bid 140. 120 is going once. 120 is going twice. Fair warning. And we will sell it for 120. Paddle 255472. Lot number 479, we are looking for an opening bid of $20. Auction estimate upwards of 40. We just need 20 for the opening bid. This is 25 centavos here from 1958. Mint State 65. Looking for an opening bid of 20, going once. Looking for an opening bid of $20. And there we are. $20 is in. Thank you very much. Web, how about 40? I have a current bid for $20 right now. We need to see 40 for the next advance. 20 bid 40. $20 is going once. $20 is going twice. Last call for 40. And we will sell it for $20. Paddle 17017. Lot number 480. I have a current bid for $20. Would you bid 40? Mint State 65, 1962, 25 centavos. It's at $20 right now. We need 40. $20 is going once. 40 is in, followed by 60 back in the book. Would you like to return for $80? I have a current bid for 60 right now. It's with the absentee bidder. I am looking for 80 for the next bid. 60 still with the book. 80, 100 back to the book. How about 120? I have a current bid for $100. I need 120 for the advance. 100 bid 120. 100 is going once. 100 is going twice. Last call. And we will sell it for 100. Paddle 253472 to the absentee bidder. Lot number 481. We are looking for an opening bid of $100. The auction estimate is up to $300, and we just need 100 to get the ball rolling here. So from 1966, 25 centavos here, Mint State 67. And we have our $100. Thank you, web bidder. How about 120? I have a current bid for $100 right now. It's on the web. Is there any further interest? 100 bid 120. 100 is going once. $100 is going twice. Last call to come in for 120. And we will sell it for $100. Paddle 17017. Lot number 482, I have a current bid for $80. I need 100. Mint State 63 on this one. I have 80 in the book. Bid 100 for the advance. 80, bid 100. $80 is going once. $80 is going twice. Bidders, last call to come in. There we are. 80, 100, 120 back on the book. Could get 140. I have a current bid for 120 right now. It's on the book. I need 140 for the advance. 120, bid 140. 120 in the book is going once. 120 in the book is going twice. Last call to come in for 140. And we will sell it for 120 to the absentee bidder, paddle 240309. Lot number 483 is a current bid for $280. I'm looking for 300. Mint State 63 on this one from 1943 from the Japanese occupation. It's a bronze medal. We have 280 in the book. How about 3 for the advance? 280 is going once. I have it here for 280, going twice. Last call, there we are, 280, 300, 320 back on the book, could get 340. I have 320 right now, it's with the absentee bidder, 340, 360 back on the book, could get 380. I have a current bid for 360, we need 380 for the advance. 360, 380, 400, still with the absentee bidder, come back for that 420. I have a current bid for $400, we need 420 for the advance. 400 bid 420. I have it here for $400 on the book. Now 420. The book is out. How about 440? We have it. 440 is in. Could get 460. The bid is currently $440. I need to see a return for 460. 440 against you. Bid that 460 back in. If not, we have it at 440 going once. $440 is going twice. Last call to come in for 460. And we will sell it for 440. Paddle 2300. Lot number 484, we have a current bid for $140. Going to get 160. It's at 140 in the book. Is there any interest at 160? 140 in the book is going, not at all, because 160 is in and the book is out. How about 180? We have a current bid for 160 right now. It's with that web bidder. How about 180 for the next advance? 160, bid 180. 160 is going once. 160 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And we will sell it for 160. Paddle 2300. Lot number 485. I have a current bid for $160. Going to get 180. It's 160 on the book. We need 180 for the advance. 160. 180 is in. Thank you very much. The book is cleared. Followed by $200 now. Going to get 220. I have a current bid for $200. Is there any interest? There is. 220 is back in. How about 240? I have 220. 240. How about 260? We have a current bid for 240 right now. Bid 260. Bidders, it's at 240. The bidding has slowed. Do we have any interest at 260? I have it here for 240 going once. 240 is going twice. Bidder, last call. And we will sell it for 240. Paddle 7030. Lot number 486. I have a current bid for $60. I am looking for 80. It is 60, now 80. The book is cleared. You have it now. Web bidder, do we have any further interest at 100? It's a silver medal here, ladies and gentlemen. It's $80 on the web. Now 100, looking for 120. We have it at 100. We have 120, looking for 140 next. I have a current bid for 120. We need to see 140. I have it at 120. There's our 140. Could it get 160? It's 140 right now. Bid 160 for the advance. 140, looking for 160. 140 is going once. 140 is going twice. Bidders, fair and final warning. And we will sell it for 140. Paddle 275419. Lot number 487. I have a current bid for $700. Going to get $750. Specimen 69 on this one, ladies and gentlemen. This is a gold medal. I have it here at $700, and we need $750. From 1976 from the Manila Mint. It's at $700. Internet bidders. Is that where we leave it? $700 with the book is going once. $700 is going twice. Last call to come in for that $750 before I close it. And we will sell it for $7. Paddle 289842. Lot number 488. I have a current bid for $300. Going to get $320. Specimen 68 on this one from 1976. Another gold medal here. $300 is on the book. Would you bid $320? I have it here for $3. Bid $320 for the advance. $300 is going once. $300 is going twice. $300, $320, $340, $360, $380, still with that absentee bidder. Internet, come on back for that $4. It's $380 right now, still with the book. I need to see $4 for the next advance. $380, bid $400. $380, bid $4. $380 is going once. 380 is going twice. 380, 400, 420 now. Could it get 440? I have 420 right now. It's an app. It's still with the book. It's with the absentee bidder. Come back for that 440 internet. I have 420 against you. 440, 460. Still with the book. Looking for 480 next. It's 460. We need 480. 500 now with the book. Come back for 550. We've reached $50 bidding increments. The book has it at 5. Do you want it for 550? 500 bid 550. $500 with our absentee bidder is going once. I have it here on the book for 5. Going twice. Internet bidder. Last call to come back for 550 before we close it. And we will. Sell it for $500. Paddle 255211. Thank you for your bids. Moving along to lot number 489. I have a current bid of $280. Going to get 300. It's 280 on the book. I need 3 for the advance. Specimen 67 on this one. Another gold medal here. I have it here at 280. Bid 300. 280, 300, 320. Back on the book. Come on back for that 340, and there it is. 340, 360. Still with the absentee bidder. How about 380? I have a current bid for 360 right now. Do you want to come back in for 380? It's 360 against you. Bid 380. 360 is going once. 360 is going twice. Bidder's last call. And we will sell it for 360. Paddle 255211. Moving on to lot number 490. I have a current bid for $160. Would you bid 180? It's 160 on the book. I need 180 for the advance. We are now in Poland, ladies and gentlemen. From 1562 on this one, AU 53. 160 on the book is going once. 160 is going twice. Fair warning and last call to come in for 180. And I will sell it at 160. Paddle 250478. Lot number 491. I have a current bid for $260. Going to get 280. Mint State 62 on this one. It is 260 on the book. How about 280 for the advance? 260 bid 280. 260 is going once. 260 is going twice. Last call for that 280. And we will sell it for 260. Paddle 7381. Lot number 492. I have a current bid for $100. Going to get 120. Mint State 62 on this one, ladies and gentlemen. It's 100 on the book. Bid 120 for the advance. 100 is going once. 100 is going twice. Fair warning. And we will sell it for 100. Paddle number 288293. Lot number 493 is a current bid for $700. I am looking for $750. From 1925, out of the Warsaw Mint, Mint State 66. We have a bid for $750. Thank you very much, Internet. Now looking for $800. I have a current bid for $750. It's on the web. The book is out. I need 8 for the next advance. $750 bid $800. $750 is going once. $750 is going twice. Fair warning. And we will sell it for $750. Paddle 2944. Lot number 494. I have a current bid for $1,400. Going to get 15. Mint State 61 on this one, ladies and gentlemen. 14's on the book. Bid 15 for the advance. Out of the Warsaw Mint, once again, $1,400. Bid 15. 1,400 is going once. 14 is going twice. Last call for 15. And we will sell it for $1,400. Paddle 2006. Lot number 495. We have a current bid for $160. Going to get 180. Proof 70. Here, we have it at 160 in the book. I need 180 for the advance. 160 is going once. 160 is going twice. Fair warning. And we will sell it at 160. Paddle 209124. Lot number 496. I have a current bid for $220. Going to get 240. We are now in Portugal, ladies and gentlemen. Half a scudo here from 1725. Much sooner. 220 in the book. Looking for 240. 220 is going once. 220. There we are. 240 is in. The book is cleared. You have it now, web bidder. Is there any further interest at 260? I have a current bid for 240 with our web bidder. How about 260? 240 is going once. 240 is going twice. Last call. And we will sell it for 240. Paddle 275419. Lot number 497. I have a current bid for $750. How about 8? It's at $750 now. 800 on the web. Could I get $850? I have 800 right now. It's with the web bidder. I need $850 for the advance. $800 on the web. Bid $850. 800 is going once. I have 800 going twice. Bidders, is this where we leave it? It's your call. If not, or if so, then we will sell it for 8. Paddle 5965. Lot number 498, I have a current bid for $8.50. How about 900? Mint State 62 brown on this one. It's from 1831. I have it at $8.50 on the book. What about 9 for the advance? $8.50 bid 900. $8.50 is going once. $8.50 is going twice. Web bidder, this is your last call. And I will sell it for $8.50. Paddle 1374. Lot number 499, we have a current bid for $5.50. Could I get that $600? Mint State 62 from 1889. I have it at $5.50 in the book. Bid 6. $5.50 is going once. $5.50 is going twice. Bidders, last call to come in for $600 or cut bid at $5.75. And I will sell it for $5.50. Paddle number, 278640. Lot number 500, we have a current bid for $60. Could I get 80? It is 60 in the book. I need 80 for the advance. 60 is going once. 60 is going twice. Fair warning. And we will sell it for 60. Paddle 227234. Lot number 501, I have a current bid for $80. I need 100 for the advance. Mint State 63 on this one from 1889. It's 80 in the book. How about 100 for the advance? $80 bid 100. 80 is going once. 80 is going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for 80. Paddle 227234. Lot number 502, I have a current bid for $200. Would you bid 220? 1898 here. 200 on the book. Bid 220 for the advance. 220 is in. Book is cleared. How about 240? I have it at 220 right now. Would you like to come in for 240? 220. Book is out. Any further interest? 220 is going once. 220 is going twice. Last call for 240. And we will sell it for 220. Paddle 274163. Lot number 503, we have a current bid for $80. How about 100? Mint State 64 on this one. It is 80 on the book. I need 100 for the advance. $80. 100 is in. The book is cleared. How about 120? I have a current bid for 100 now. Could I get 120 for the advance? 100 bid 120. 100 is going once. 100 is going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for 100. Paddle 283468. Lot number 504. I have a current bid for $80. Could I get 100? Mint State 62 on this one, ladies and gentlemen. It's 80 on the book. I need 100 to advance. 80 bid 100. 80 is going once. 80 is going twice. Last call for 100. And we will sell it for 80. Paddle 6289. On to lot number 505. I have a current bid for $120. It's with the absentee bidder. Is there any interest at 140? Mint State 63 on this one. This is a lot of 2 from 1912 and 1913. 120 in the book. Bid 140 for the advance. I have it here for 120 going once. 120 is going twice. Bidders, last call. And we will sell it for 120. Paddle 5965. Moving along to lot number 506. I have a current bid for $80. I'm looking for 100. 80 is on the book. We need 100 for the advance. This is a lot of 2, ladies and gentlemen, both NGC certified. 80 is going once. $80 is going twice. Bidders, are we all in, all done? If so, then I will sell it for 80. Paddle 30. 1530, ladies and gentlemen. Lot number 508. 7. Lot number 507, we have a current bid for $200. Could I get 220? AU 50 on this one, ladies and gentlemen. 1880 from the Bucharest Mint. We have it here, $200. Bid 220. $200 is going once. I have it at 200, going twice. Bidders, are we all in, all done? If so, I will sell it for $200 to paddle number 1530. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to take a short break while I swap auctioneers over to Sam.
And we're back here on lot 508, opening up at 380 on the book, looking for 400 from you out of Romania here. Now that we're back, we have 380 in the book, looking for $400 here on lot 508 out of Romania. 380 here, bid 400 there, it's going once. I have 380 bid 400, it's going twice. Ladies and gentlemen, last and final call, now that we're back for $20 more at 400. And lot 508 is sold for $308, pal 2383. Lot 509 follows up next, opening up at 180 here, bid 200. Once more out of Romania, we have 180 on the book, looking for 200 from you. I have 180 here, looking for 200 there, it's going once. 180 here, bid 200 there, it's going twice. Last and final chance for $20 more. And we will sell it for $108, pal 6098 on the book. 510 falls along next, opening up at 480 here, bid 500. I have 480, looking for that 500 from you. We have the 480 on the book, we're looking for 500 from you. 480 here, bid 500 there, we have it going once. And it's going twice. Last and final chance for $500, the last $20 increment. And 510 is sold for $408, pal 3213. 511 falls up next, opening up at 120 here, bid 140. I have 120, looking for 140. 120 here, bid 140 there. Here on 511, it's going once. I have 120, bid 140, going twice. The last and final chance to bid for 140. And we will sell for 120, pal 6098. 512 falls up next, opening up at 500 here, bid 550. Once more out of Romania, a duo of copper denominations. 500 here, bid 550 there. I have 500, looking for 550. It's with the book, Stacks Powered Live, come on back. I have 500 here, bid 550, it's going once. 500 here, bid 550, it's going twice. Last and final call here on 512. And it is sold for 500 on the book, pal 214, 539. 513 falls along next, opening up at 80 here, bid 100. I have 80, looking for 100 here. We have 80, we're looking for 100 from you, it's going once. 80 here, bid 100, it's going twice. Last and final chance for $100. And it is sold for 80, pal 3213 on the book once more. 514 falls along next, we have $60 on the book, looking for 80 from you. We have 60, looking for 80 here. 60 here, bid 80, I have it going once. 60 here, bid 80, it's going twice. Last and final call for $20 more. Stacks Powered Live, it is sold for 60, pal 214, 539. 515 falls up next, opening up at 600 here, bid 650. I have 600 on the book, looking for 650 from you. 600 here, bid 650 there, it's still with the book, going once. 600 here, bid 650, it's going twice. Last and final chance for $50 more. And 515 is sold in the book for $600, pal 262, 842. 516 falls along next, opening up at $3,000, looking for $3,200 here. We have 3,000 on the book, looking for $3,200 here. 3,000 here, bid 3,200, Stack Powered Live, come on back, it's going once. And we have it going twice, looking for $3,200, last and final call. And it is sold for $3,000, pal 2578. 518 falls up next, opening up at $400, bid 420. I have 400, looking for 420, we're now in Russia. I have 400 here, bid 420 on 518, it's going once. 400 here, bid 420, it's going twice. Last and final call for $420. And you will sell it for 400, pal 223087. 519 falls along next, opening up at 1500 here, looking for 16. I have 1500, looking for 1600 here on 519. 15 here on the book, looking for 16 from you, it's going once. 15 here, bid 16, it's going twice. Last and final call, 100 more for 1600. Your choice, it is sold $1,500, pal 268, 735. 520 falls up next, opening at 4,000 here, bid 4,200. I have 4,000, looking for 4,200 here. 4,000, bid 4,200 here, and 520, it's going once. 4,000, bid 4,200, it's going twice. Last and final chance, it's estimated in excess of $5,000, a little bit of ways to go. And there it is, 4,000, 4,100, quickly followed by 42 back in the book. Would you like to come on back for 4,400? We're not quite there yet. I have 4,200 still with the book, looking for 44. We saw your interest, come on back. 4,200 here, bid 44. I have it going once. 4,200, bid 44. It's going twice. Last and final call here on 520. And we will sell it $4,200 on the book, 268-735. Once more, 521 falls up next. Once more in Russia, I have $220 looking for 240. We have 220 looking for 240 here. 220 in the book, looking for 240 from you. It's going once. I have 220 here, bid 240. It's going twice. Last and final chance here in 521. Ladies and gentlemen, it is sold. $220, pal 234 on the book. 522 falls up next. I have $120 looking for 140. 120 here, bid 140 there. 120 here, bid 140. It's going once. I have 120, bid 140. It's going twice. Last and final chance for 20 more at $140. We will sell at $120, pal 2628 on the book. 523 falls up next, opening at 5,000 here, bid 5,500 there. It's estimated in excess of 6,000. Let's get the bids going. I have 5,000 looking for 5,500. 5,000 here, bid 5,500. It's going once. 5,000 here, bid 5,500. It's going twice. Last and final call here in 523. And it is sold. $5,000, pal 268, 735 on the book. 524 falls up next. We're looking for $60 to start out the bidding here on this one. Only $60 estimated in excess of 200. Looking for 60 here to start out the bidding on 524. It's going once. Looking for 60. It's going twice. Last and final chance to come on back for 60. Stacks Bars Live, it is fast. Moving right along to 525. And here in 525, once more to Russia, we have $80 on the book, looking for 100 from you. I have 80, looking for 100 here. 80 here, bid 100, it's going once. I have 80 here, bid 100, it's going twice. Last and final call here in 525. And it is sold for 80, pal 6044 on the book. 526 falls along next. We have $80 once more in the book, looking for 100 from you. We have $80 looking for 100 here. 80 here, bid 100 and 100 comes in. The book is clear. How about 120? I have $100 looking for 120 here on 526. 100 here, bid 120 there. We have it going once. 100 with you, looking for 120. It's going twice. Last and final chance, $420. And it's sold $100 to you. Stacks Bars Live, 1,666. Next up, 527. Once more to Russia. We have $240 looking for 260. I have 240 looking for 260 here on 527. 240 here, bid 260 there. It's going once. I have 240 bid 260. It's going twice. Last and final chance here on 527. We will sell the book. $240, pal 6044. 528 falls along next, opening up at 140 here, bid 160. I have 140 looking for 160. 140 here, bid 160 there on 528. It's going once. 140 here, bid 160. It's going twice. Last and final chance to bid for 160. And it's sold $140, pal 268, 735. 529 falls up next, opening bid 180 here, bid 200 there. I have 180 looking for 200 here. 180, bid 200. It's with the book, going once. I have 180, bid 200, going twice. Last and final chance here in 529. We will sell for $180, pal 223087. 530 falls up next, opening up at 260 here, bid 280. I have 260, looking for 280. 260 here, bid 280 there, here on 530. It's going once. I have 260, bid 280. It's going twice. Last and final chance to bid for $280 to you, Stacks Bars Live. Come on back. We will sell for 260, pal 1620 on the book. 531 falls along next, opening up at 200 here, bid 220. I have 200 looking for 220. We have 200 in the book looking for 220 from you. Here on 531, 200, bid 220. It's going once. I have 200, bid 220. It's going twice. Last and final call here on 531. And we will sell it for $200, pal 223087 once more on the book. 532 falls along next, opening up at 750 here, bid 800. I have 750 looking for that 800 from you. 750 here, bid 800. It's going once. I have 750 bid 800. It's going twice. Last and final chance for $50 more. Stacks Bars Live, it is sold 750 and rather in under the wire here on 532 right as the gavel struck. We have 750, 775 cut bid, but the book came back at 800. We saw your interest for 50 more. Come on back. You've already used your cut bid. Full increment of 850 is what's needed. We have 800 still on 532 here. 800 with the book, looking for 850 from you. Come on back. It's going once. 800 here, bid 850. It's going twice. Last and final chance for $50 more at 850. You had interest. Come on back. Your choice, it is sold for $800 now. Paddle 268735 on the book. 533 falls along next, opening up at 240 here, bid 260. I have 240, looking for 260. 240, 260 now with you, taking it from the book. How about 280? I have 260, looking for 280 here on 533. 260 here, bid 280 there. We have it going once. I have 260 here, bid 280 there. It's going twice. Last and final chance here in 533. Will sell to you for 260, pal 249, 619. 534 falls along next. Once more to Russia. We have 140 here, bid 160. I have 140, looking for 160 here on 534, and we have the 160, 140 is clear. How about 180? I have 160, looking for 180 now with you, Stacks Buyers Live. And competition's on. I have 180, how about 200? 200's here, how about 220? I have 200, now 220, how about 240? 220 here, looking for that 240 from you. 220, bid 240. Let's keep the bids going. It's going once. I have 240 now, 220 is clear. How about 260? I have 240, looking for 260 here. 240, now bid 260. It's going once. 240 here, bid 260. It's going twice. Last and final chance, it's only $20 more. Your choice, it is sold for 240. Pal 1666, welcome back. 535 falls along next, opening up at 420 here, bid 440 there. I have 420, looking for 440. 420 here, bid 440, it's with the book, going once. I have 420, bid 440. It's going twice. And we have the 440, 420 is clear. How about 460? I have $440 with you, Stacks Buyers Live, looking for 460. Anyone else? I have 440 here, bid 460. It's going once. 440 here, bid 460. It's going twice. Last and final chance here in 535. We will sell at $440, pound 230349. 536 falls along next, opening up at 60 here, bid 80. I have $60, looking for 80 from you. We have the 60. We're looking for 80. It's going once. I have 60, bid 80. It's going twice. Last and final chance for $20 more at 80. And we have it. 60 is clear. 80 is here. How about 100? I have $80 now with you, Stacks Buyers Live, looking for 100. Anyone else? I have 80, looking for 100 here on 536. It's going once. 80 here, bid 100. It's going twice. Last and final chance for $20 more. And it is sold for $80. Pedal 1666 once more. 537 falls along next, opening at 440 here, bid 460 there. I have 440, looking for 460. We have 440, we're looking for 460. It's going once. 440, bid 460. It's going twice. Last and final chance here in 537. It is sold the book for $440, pound 268735. 538 falls along next, opening at $40 here, bid 60 there. I have 40 in the book, looking for 60 from you. 40 here, bid 60, it's going once. 40 here, bid 60, it's going twice. Last chance to bid for $20 more, and there it is. 60 is here, 40 is clear, as well as the book. Anyone else for $80? I have 60, looking for 80 here. 60 with you, looking for 80, it's going once. 60 looking for 80, it's going twice. Last and final chance for $20 more at $80. It is sold for 60, pedal 1666. Next up we have lot 539, opening up at 160 here, bid 180. I have 160, looking for 180. 160 here in the book, looking for 180 from you. It's going once. 160 here, bid 180, it's going twice. Last chance to bid here in 539. It is sold for 160, pal 231002. 540 falls up next, opening up at 850 here, bid 900. I have 850, looking for that 900 from you. 850 here, bid 900 there. It's going once. I have 850 here, bid 900 there. It's going twice. Last chance to bid for 50 more at 900. Stacks Buyers Live, it is sold for $850, pal 275 689. 541 falls along next, opening up at 220 here, bid 240 there. We have 220, we're looking for 240. 220 here, bid 240 there. It's going once. I have 220, bid 240. It's going twice. Last and final chance to bid here on 541. It is sold the book for $220, pound 268735. 542 falls along next, opening up at 240 here, bid 260 there. I have 240, looking for 260. 240 here, bid 260 with you. It's going once. I have 240 in the book, looking for 260 from you. It's going twice. Last chance to come on back for 260. We will sell it for $240, pal 246519 on the book. 543 falls along next, opening up at 100 here, bid 120. I have 100, looking for 120 here on 543. 100 here, now 120, how about 140? I have 120 now with you, taking it from the book. How about 140 to come on back? I have 120 here, bid 140 there. It's going once. 120 here, bid 140, it's going twice. Last chance to bid, it's estimated in excess of $300. We're not even halfway there. Very well, it is sold for 120, pedal 1666 once more. 544 falls along next, opening up at 460 here, bid 480. I have 460, looking for that 480 from you. 460 here, bid 480 there. It's with the book, going once. I have that 460, looking for 480, going twice. Last chance to bid for $480. We will sell it for 460, pedal 12633. 545 falls up next, opening up at $1,100, looking for that $1,200 from you. I have 1,100 in the book, looking for 1,200 from you. 1,100 here, bid 1,200 there. It's with the book, going once. I have 1,100 here, bid 1,200. It's going twice. Stacks Buyers Live, last and final chance. Come on back for $1,200. We will sell it $1,100, pal 275-689. Next up, 546, opening up at 800 here, bid 850. I have 800, looking for 850. 800 here, bid 850 there on 546, going once. I have 800 here, bid 850 there. It's going twice. Last chance to bid here on 546. We will sell it for $800, pal 275-689. 547 falls along next, opening up at 650 here, bid 700. I have 650, looking for that 700 from you. 650 here, bid 700 on 547, it's going once. 650 here, bid 700, it's going twice. Last chance to bid here on 547. We will sell it for 650, pal 252-996. 548 falls along next. We're looking for 600 here to start at the bidding, estimated in excess of $1,500. Looking for only 600, going once. Looking for 600, going twice. Stacks Buyers Live, last chance before we pass this lot. We will pass 548, move along to 549. And here on 549, we have $1,000 in the book, looking for 1,100. I have 1,000, looking for 1,100 here. 1,000, bid 1,100 here on 549, it's going once. I have 1,000, bid 1,100, it's going twice. Last and final chance here in 549. We will sell the book for $1,000, pal 275-689. 550 falls along next, opening up at $1,100, bid 12. I have $1,100, looking for 1,200 from you. $1,100, looking for 1,200 from you. It's going once. 1,100 here, bid 1,200, it's going twice. Last and final chance for $100 more at $1,200. Very well. It is sold $1,100, pal 232-194. Next up, lot 551, which opens up at 120 here, bid 140 there. I have 120, looking for 140, once more out of Russia. 120 here, bid 140 there on 551, going once. 120 here, bid 140, it's going twice. Last and final call here on 551. It is sold for 120, pal 281-253 on the book. 552 falls along next, opening up at 100 here, bid 120. I have 100, looking for that, 120 from you. 100 here, bid 120, it's with the book, going once. I have 100 here, bid 120, it's going twice. Last chance to bid for 20 more. And there we go, 100, 120, 140 back in the book. How about 160? I have 140, looking for 160 here on 552. 140, still with the book, looking for 160. We saw your interest, come on back. We have the 140. We're looking for 160 from you. Stacks Buyers Live, it's going once. 140, bid 160, it's going twice. Last chance. It is sold for 140 on the book, pal 275-689. 553 falls along next, opening up at 2,000 here, bid 2,200 there. I have 2,000, looking for 2,200. 2,000 here, bid 2,200 there, it's going once. 2,000 here, bid 2,200 there, it's going twice. Last and final chance here in 553. We will sell it for $2,000, pal 288-115. 554 falls along next, opening up at 500 here, bid 550. I have 500, looking for that 550 from you. We have 500, we're looking for 550, and we have the 550, but is a prior against you, unfortunately. But you can come on back for 600, which you have done very well. Stacks Buyers Live, persistence pays off. You have it at 600, anyone else for 650. We have 600 here, looking for 650 there, it's going once. 600 here, bid 650 there, it's going twice. Last and final chance here in 554. We will sell it for 600 to you. Panel 283-365. Next up, 555. 555 falls up next, opening bid 180 here, bid 200. I have 180 looking for that, 200 from you. 180 here, bid 200 there. It's going once. I have 180 bid 200. It's going twice. Last chance to bid for $200 to you. Very well, it is sold for $180. Pile 281-253. 556 falls up next, opening bid 120 here, bid 140. I have 120 looking for 140 here on 556. 120 here, bid 140 with the book going once. 120 here, bid 140. It's going twice. Last chance to bid. And we will sell for 120. Pal 254-408. 557 falls along next, opening bid 140 here, bid 160. I have 140 looking for 160. 140 here, bid 160. It's going once. 140 bid 160. It's going twice. Last chance to bid. And it is sold the book for 140. Pal 254-408. 558 falls along next, opening up at 220. Bid 240. I have 220 looking for 240, and we have the 240. 220 is clear. How about 260? It's with you, Stacked Buyers Live at 240. Anyone else for 260? I have the 240. We're looking for 260 here on 558 going once. 240 here, bid 260. It's going twice. Last and final chance for $20 more. And we will sell it for 240. Pal 249-619. 559 falls along next, opening bid 100 here, bid 120. I have 100 looking for 120. 100 here, bid 120 there, and there we go. 100, 120, 140 back in the book. How about 160? I have 140 looking for 160 here on 559. 140 here, bid 160. It's with the book going once. I have 140, bid 160 going twice. Last chance to bid. Come on back for 160. Very well. It is sold for 140. Pal 262-960. Next up, lot 560, which opens up at 120 here, bid 140. I have 120 looking for 140. There we go. 120, 140, 160, 180. And it's now with you, rapid succession. Competition's on at 200 though. Come on back for 220. I have 200 now looking for 220. 220's here. How about 240? I have 220 looking for 240 here on 560. 220, bid 240. And 240's here. How about 260? I have 240 looking for 260. 260 I have. How about 280? $260 looking for 280 from you. We have the 260 looking for 280. It's going once. 260 bid 280. It's going twice. Are we all done? Suppose we are. 560 is sold for 260. Pal 249-619. 561 falls along next, opening up to 80 here, bid 100 there. I have 80 looking for 100 here. 80 here, bid 100. It's going once. 80 here, bid 100. It's going twice. Last and final call for $20 more. And it is sold for $80. Pal 262-960. 562 follows along next, opening up to $108 looking for that, 200 from you. I have 180 looking for that, 200. 180, bid 200, it's going once. I have 180, bid 200, it's going twice. Last and final chance here on 562. And we will sell it for $180, Pal 232-732. 563 falls along next, opening bid 120 here, bid 140. I have 120 looking for 140. 120 here, bid 140 there. It's going once. 120 here, bid 140 there. It's going twice. Last chance to beat the book. And it is sold the book for $120, Pal 231-002. 564 falls up next. Once more to Russia. We have $60 looking for 80 here. I have 60 looking for 80. 60 here, but 80, and there we go, 60, 80, 100, how about 120? And I have the 120, 140 back in the book. How about 160? I have 140 looking for 160 here on 564. 140 still with the book, looking for 160. Let's keep the bids going. Persistence may yet pay off. Usually does. I have 140, bid 160 here on 564. It's going once. 140 bid 160. It's going twice. Last and final chance, no hesitation. And it is sold for 140, Pal 60-17 on the book. 565 follows along next, opening at 160 here, bid 180. I have 160 looking for 180 here on 565. 160 here looking for 180, it's going once. 160 bid 180, it's going twice. Last chance to bid for 20 more at 182. And we will sell for 160, Pedal 75.40 on the book. 566 falls up next, opening at 2600 here, bid 2800 there. I have 2600 looking for 2800. $2,600 on the book, looking for $2,800 from you. Stacks Buyers Live, come on back, it's going once. $2,600 here, bid 28, it's going twice. Last chance to bid here on 566. We will sell it for $2,600, pal 242145. 567 follows along next, opening bid 950 here, bid 1,000. I have 950, looking for that 1,000 from you. 950 here, bid 1,000. We have it going once. 950 here, bid 1,000. It's going twice. Last and final chance, it's at 950, perhaps bid 1,000. Very well, it is sold for 950, pal 4948. 568 follows along next, opening bid 950 here, bid 1,000. I have 950, looking for that 1,000 from you. 950 here, bid 1,000 there, it's going once. I have 950, bid 1,000, going twice. Last and final chance here in 568. We will sell to the book for 950, pedal 4948. 569 falls along next, opening bid 950 here, bid 1,000. I have 950, looking for that 1,000 from you. We have 950, looking for 1,000 once more, estimated in excess of 1,500, it's going once. 950 here, bid 1,000, it's going twice. Last and final call for 50 more at 1,000. We will sell for 950, pedal 4948. 570 falls along next, opening bid 950 here, bid 1,000. I have 950, looking for 1,000, estimated once more in excess of $1,500. 950 here, bid 1,000, going once. 950 here, bid 1,000, it's going twice. Last and final call here on 570. We will sell it for 950, pedal 4948 on the book. 571 falls along next, opening at 950 here, bid 1,000. I have 950, looking for that 1,000 from you. We have the 950, we're looking for 1,000 here in 571, it's going once. 950 here, bid 1,000, it's going twice. Stacks Buyers Live, last and final chance, come on back. Very well, it is sold for 950, pedal 4948 once more. 572 falls along next, opening up at $1,200, looking for 1,300 from you. I have 1,200, looking for 1,300 here. 1,200 here, bid 13, it's going once. I have 1,200 here, bid 13, it's going twice. Last and final call here on 572. We will sell it for $1,200, pedal 4948 on the book. 573 falls along next, opening up at 3,600 here, bid 3,800 there. I have 3,600, looking for 3,800. 3,600 here, bid 3,800 there. We have it going once. 3,600 here, bid 3,800 there. It's going twice. Last and final chance to bid. Perhaps even a cut bid of 3,700 to kick the bids off. Very well, it is sold for $3,600, pal 234 on the book. 574 falls along next, opening with 3,600 here, bid 3,800 there. I have $3,600, looking for 3,800. 3,600 here, bid 3,800 there, it's going once. 3,600 here, bid 3,800, it's going twice. Last and final call here in 574. And we will sell it for $3,600, pound 234. 575 falls along next, opening up at 850 here, bid 900. We have the 850 on the book, looking for 900 from you. I have 850, looking for 900 here. Going once. 850 here, bid 900. It's going twice. Last and final chance to come on back for 50 more. Very well, it is sold for 850, pal 7853 on the book. 576 falls along next, opening with 700 here, bid 750. I have 700, looking for that 750. We have 700 here, bid 750 there. It's going once. 700 here, bid 750 there. It's going twice. Stacks Buyers Live, last chance to come on back. Very well, it is sold for 700, pal 1628 on the book. 577 falls along next, opening but 850 here, bid 900 there. I have 850, we're looking for that at 900 from you. I have 850 here, bid 900 there, it's only going once. 850 here, bid 900, it's going twice. Last and final call for $900. And it is sold for 850, pal 7853. Next up, 578, opening up at 1,500 here, bid 16. I have 15, looking for 16 from you. 1,550 comes in as a great used cut bid right off the bat, taking the book. How about 1,600, the full increment? I have 1,550, looking for 1,600 here on 578. 1,550 now with you, looking for 1,600, it's going once. I have 1,550, bid 16, it's going twice. Last and final call for 50 more. And we will sell to you on a great used cut bid, $1,550 to 278. 389. Next up, 579, which opens up at 120 here, bid 140. I have 120, looking for 140. 120 here, bid 140 there. Here on 579, it's going once. 120 here, bid 140, and I have the 140, clears the 120. How about 160? I have 140, looking for 160 here on 579. 140 here, bid 160, it's going once. 140 here, bid 160, it's going twice. Last and final call here on 579. And we will sell to you for 140, pal 29.44. Next up, 580, which opens up at 120 here, bid 140. I have 120, looking for 140 here on 580. 120 here, bid 140 there. It's going once. 120 now, 140, how about 160? I have 140, looking for 160, it's now with you. 140 here, bid 160, it's going once. 140 bid 160, it's going twice. Last and final call here on 580. We will sell to you for $140, pal 29.44. 581 follows along next, opening at 120 here, bid 140. I have 120, looking for 140. 120 here, bid 140, it's with the book. Going once. 120 bid 140, it's going twice. Last and final call for 20 more. It is sold for 120, pedal 14678. 582 follows along next, opening up at $8 here, bid 100 there. I have 80, looking for 100 here. 80 here, bid 100 there, it's going once. I have 80, bid 100, it's going twice. Last and final call here on 582. We will sell for $80, pedal 1530 on the book. 583 follows along next out of Saudi Arabia, opening up at 800 here, bid 850. I have 800, looking for 850 here on 583. 800 here, bid 850 there, Stacks Powered Live, come on back, it's going once. 800 here, bid 850, it's going twice. Last and final call for any interest, perhaps even a cut bid of 825. Very well. 583 is sold for $800, paddle 249008. 584 follows along next, opening up to 100 here, bid 120. I have 100, looking for 120 here on 584. 100 here, bid 120 with the book, going once. I have 100, bid 120, going twice. Last chance to bid here on 584. It is sold for $100, pal 2022 on the book. 585 follows along next, opening up at $60, bid 80. I have 60, looking for 80 here. 60 here, bid 80 with the book, going once. I have 60, bid 80, going twice. Last chance to bid for 20 more. We will sell 585 for $60, pal 1530. 586 follows along next, opening up to 140 here, bid 160 there. I have 140, looking for 160 here out of Scotland. 140 here, bid 160 with the book, going once. 140 bid 160, going twice. Stacks Powered Live, last and final chance here in 586. We will sell it for 140, pal 280, 436. 587 falls along next, opening with 650 here, bid 700. I have 650, looking for 700, and there we go, 650, 700, 750 back in the book, how about 800? I have 750, 800, 850 back in the book, how about 900? I have 850, 900, 950 back in the book, how about 1,000? I have $1,000, but as a par against you, come on back for 1,100. Which you have done, rapid succession, very well, Stacks Powered Live. You had 1,100, how about 12? I have 1,100, looking for 1,200 here. 1,200 is here, competition's on, come on back for 13. Original online bidder, you've been outbid, we have 13, how about 14? I have 1,300, looking for 1,400 here. 1,300, looking 14 here on 587. It's going once. 1,300, looking 14. It's going twice. Last and final chance for $1,400. Come a long way, but it is not yet sold because 1,350 cut bid comes in right as the gavel struck. We have 1,350 on a cut bid, taken away from 1,300. Time with the full increment of 14, and it's here. How about 1,500? I have 1,400 now, looking 15. Looks like we're not all done here on 587. 14 here, bid 15. Going once. I have 1,400, looking for 1,500, going twice. Last and final call for $1,500. Stacks Powered Live, it is sold for $1,400, pal 249, 485. Thank you for your bids. Next up, 588 of Serbia. We have $80, looking for 100 here. I have 80 in the book, looking for 100 here on 588. 80 here, bid 100, it's going once. 80 here, bid 100, it's going twice. Last and final chance for 20 more. And it is sold for 80, pal 244, 313. 589 falls along next, opening up at 220 here, bid 240. I have 220, now 240, with you, taking from the book right off the bat. How about 260? And competition's on, 260s here, how about 280? I have 260, now 280, how about 300? I have 280, looking for that 300 from you. 280, looking for 300 here on 589. It's going once. 280 bid 300, it's going twice. Last and final chance for 20 more. Your choice, it is sold for $280, pile 249, 485. Next up, 590, which opens up at $100 here, bid 120 there. I have 100 looking for 120. We have the 100 on the book. We're looking for 120 from you here on 590. 100 here, bid 120 there with the book going once. 100 here, bid 120, it's going twice. Last and final chance here on 590. Stacks Bar Live, we will sell for 100, pal 1530. Next up, 591, which opens up at 60 here, bid 80. I have 60, looking for 80 here. 60 here, bid 80, it's with the book, going once. 60 here, bid 80, going twice. Last and final call, and there we go, 60, 80, but is a prior against you, come on back at 100. I have 80 as a prior, come on back for 100, the book still has it. I have 80 here, looking for 100 there, it's going once. 80 here, bid 100, it's going twice. Last and final call for $100 more, or rather $20 more for that $100 bid. Very well, your choice. 591 is sold for 80, pal 2022 on the book. 592 follows along next. I'm going to go 320 here, bid 340. I have 320, looking for 340 here on 592 out of Slovenia. 320 here, bid 340, it's with the book once more, going once. 320 here, bid 340, it's going twice. Last final call here on 592. It is sold for $320, pal 13354. 593 falls along next, opening up at 440 here, bid 460 there. I have 440, looking for 460 here out of Somalia. 440, bid 460 here on 593. We have it going once. There we go, 440, 460, 480 back in the book. How about 500? The book came back at 480. We saw your interest at 460. Come on back for 500. Last $20 increment. There it is, 500, but is a prior against you. Persistence may yet pay off at 550 though. We have the 500. We're looking for 550 here. And 550 comes in, 500 is clear. You now have it Stacks Bar Live at 550. How about 600? I have 550, looking for that 600 here on 593. 550, bid 600, going once. I have 550, bid 600, going twice. Last and final chance for 50 more. We will sell to you for $550, pal 244, 315. 594 falls along next, opening up at 120 here, bid 140. I have 120, looking for 140. 120 here, bid 140 there, here on 594, it's going once. 120 here, bid 140, it's going twice. Last and final chance here on 594. And 140 here, 160, how about 180? Competition's on, 2 online bidders, how about 180? I have 160 now, 180 back with the original online bidder, quickly followed by 200, how about 220? I have 200, looking for 220 now. 200 here, bid 220 here on 594. And 220 comes in, now how about 240? I have 220, looking for 240 here on 594. 220, bid 240. Battle of the 2 online bidders, or rather 3 here that I see. 220 here, bid 240, it's going once. I have 220, bid 240, it's going twice. Last and final call here on 594. We will not yet sell because 220 is clear, 240 is here. How about 260? Let's keep the bids going, fellas. I have 240, looking for 260 here on 594. 240, bid 260, going once. I have 240, bid 260, it's going twice. Last and final call here on 594. And we will sell it for 240, pal 244, 315. 595 falls along next, opening up at 600 here, bid 650 out of South Africa. We have 600, looking for 650, it's with the book. Estimated in excess of 800, a little bit of ways to go. I have 600 here, bid 650 with the book, going once. 600 here, bid 650, it's going twice. Last and final call for 650. It is not yet sold because 625 is here on a cut bid, looking for that full increment of 650 still. We have 625 now with you, taking from the book right off the bat. Very well done for $25 more, or anyone else for 650. We have 625 on a cut bid, looking for 650 going once. 625 bid 650 going twice. Last and final call. We will sell to you great used cut bid for $625, paddle 144, 426. 596 falls along next, opening at 1100 here, bid 1200. I have 1100, looking for 1200 here on 596. 1100 here, bid 1200 there, it's still with the book. Out of South Africa once more, going once. 1100 here, bid 1200 there, it's going twice. Last and final call, and there we go, 1100, 1150, now 12, back in the book. Perhaps try 13. Cut bids all used up. I have 1200 on the book, looking for 1300 from you. And 13 is here, full increment, how about 14? I have 1300 now with you, Stacks Bar Live, looking for that 1400. We have 1300, looking for 1400 here on 596, going once. 13 here, bid 14, it's going twice. Last and final call here on 596. We will sell to you for $1,300, paddle 144, 426. Next up, 597 out of South Africa once more. We're looking for 900 to start at the bidding here, estimated in excess of $1,200. Looking for 900 here to start at the bidding, it's going once. Looking for 900 here, it's going twice. Stacks Buyers Live, last and final chance to come on back here on 597. We will pass this lot, 597, move right along to 598. And here on 598, we're looking for 550 to start at the bidding here, estimate in excess of $800, once more to South Africa. Looking for 550 here to start the bidding on 598, it's going once. Looking for $550 to start the bidding, it's going twice. Last and final call here on 598 for $550 to you. Your choice. We will pass 598, move along to 599. And here in 599, we have $400 on the book, looking for 420 from you, estimated in excess of 550. Let's get the bids going. I have 400 here, bid 420. It's with the book, going once. 400 here, bid 420. It's going twice. Last and final call for 420. And it is sold $400, pile 19965. Next up, lot 600, opening up at 400 here, bid 420. I have 400, looking for $420 here. We have the 400, we're looking for 420 here on lot 600. 400 here, bid 420, going once. I have 400 here, bid 420, going twice. Last and final call here on 600. And we will sell at $400, pile 19965. Next up, lot 601, which opens up at 460 here, bid 480. I have 460, looking for that 480 from you. We have the 460, we're looking for 480 here on 601. It's going once. 460 here, bid 480, it's going twice. Last and final chance for $20 more. And we will sell it $460, pile 19965 on the book. 602 follows up next, opening with 380 here, bid 400. I have 380, looking for that 400 from you. We have the 380, we're looking 400 here on 602. 380 here, bid 400, it's going once. I have 380, go 400, going twice. Last and final call here on 602. It is sold for $308, battle 2115. 603 follows along next. Once more to South Africa, we have 360 in the book, looking for 380. I have 360, looking for 380 here. 360 here, bid 380, it's going once. 360 here, bid 380, it's going twice. Last and final call for 20 more. And we have 360, 380, 400 back of the book. How about 420? The book still has it at 400, now 420, beating out the book. You have it, Stacks Buyers Live at 420. Anyone else for $440? I have 420, looking for 440 here on 603. 420 with you, looking for 440, it's going once. 420 here, bid 440, it's going twice. Last and final call for 20 more. It is sold $420, pound 63.77 to you. 604 follows along next, opening at 40 here, bid 60. I have 40, looking for 60 here on 604. 40 here, bid 60 with the book, going once. I have 40 here, bid 60, going twice. Last and final call here on 604 to you. We will sell at $40, pal 278159. 605 falls along next, opening at 40 here, bid 60. I have 40, looking for 60 here on 605. We have the 40, we're looking for 60 from you. 40 here, bid 60, it's going once. I have 40, bid 60, going twice. Last and final call for 20 more at 60. We will sell it for 40, pal 285364. Next up, lot 606, opening up at 60 here, bid 80. I have 60, looking for 80 here on 606. 60 here, bid 80, going once. I have 60, bid 80, going twice. Last and final chance to bid here on 606. And it is sold for 60, pal 2020. Next up, lot 607, which opens up once more to South Africa. We have $800, looking for $850. I have the 800, we're looking for $850 here on 607. 800 here, bid $850 there. It's going once. 800 here, bid $850. It's going twice. Last and final call here on 607. We will sell it for $800, pal 224107. Following along, lot 608. We have $100, looking for $120. I have 100, looking for $120. 100 here, bid $120 there. It's going once. I have 100 here, bid $120 there. It's going twice. Last and final call here on 608. We will sell it for $100, pal 232732. 609 falls along next, opening up at 220 here, bid 240. I have 220, looking for 240 here on 609. 220 here, 240, 260 back in the book. How about 280, 260, 280, 300 back in the book? And we have the 320, 340, 360, 380 back in the book. How about 400? I have 380 still with the book, looking for that 400 from you. We have 380, we're looking 400 here on 609. 380, now 400, quickly followed by 420 back in the book. How about 440? We have the 420 still with the book, looking for 440 from you. 420 here, bid 440 there. Stacked bars live, persistence may yet pay off. It's going once. 420 bid 440, it's going twice. We've come a little bit of a ways. We might have a ways to go. Last and final call. And we have it 420, 440, 460 back in the book. How about 480? I have 460, looking 480 here on 609. 460 bid 480, still with the book, going once. 460 bid 480, it's going twice. Last chance to bid for $480. Stacked bars live. Do you have it? We will. Sell at 460, paddle 2022 on the book. 610 follows along next, opening up to 160 here, bid 180. I have 160, looking for 180. We have the 160 in the book, we're looking for 180 from you. 160 here, bid 180 there, estimate in excess of $400, it's going once. 160 here, bid 180, it's going twice. Last chance to bid here on 610. We will. Not yet sell because we have 160, 180 now, 200 back in the book. How about 220? And there it is, 220, 240 back in the book. How about 260? I have 220, 240. How about 260? 240 with the book, looking for 260 from you. We have the 240 on the book, looking for 260 from you. Estimate in excess of $400. A little over halfway there. Let's keep it going. I have 240 here, bid 260 there with the book, going once. 240 bid 260, going twice. Last and final chance here on 610. We will. Sell the book for $240, PAL 2022. 611 follows along next, opening up at $80 here, bid 100 there. I have $80, looking for that 100 from you. I have 80 here, bid 100 here on 611. It's going once. 80 here, bid 100. It's going twice. Last and final call for 20 more. We will. Sell for 80 on the book, PAL 2022. 612 follows along next, opening up at 60 here, bid 80. I have $60, looking for 80 from you. We have the 60, we're looking for 80 here on 612. 60 here, bid 80, it's with the book, going once. I have 60 bid 80, going twice. Last and final chance here on 612. We will. Sell it for 60, PAL 2022. 613 will follow along next, opening up at 80 here, bid 100, once more to South Africa. I have 80, looking for 100 here. It's with the book at 80. We're looking for 100 from you. It's going once. 80 here, bid 100. It's going twice. Last and final chance to bid here on 613. We will. Sell it for 80. Paddle 197304. Next up, 614, which opens up at 140 here, bid 160. I have 140, looking for 160 here. Estimated in excess of 200. Time to get the bids going. 140 here, bid 160 with the book, going once. 140 bid 160, it's going twice. Last and final call here on 614. We will. Sell for 140, PAL 282, 649. Lot 615 follows along next, continuing through South Africa. We have 460 here, bid 480. 460 here, looking for 480 there. I have the 460, we're looking for 480, it's going once. 460 here, bid 480, it's going twice. Stacks bars live, last and final chance for 20 more at 480. We will. Sell at $460, PAL 247900. 616 follows along next, opening at 600 here, bid 650 there. I have 600, looking for 650 here. Group of mixed proof issues, 10 pieces out of South Africa. 600 here, bid 650 on the book, going once. I have 600 here, bid 650, going twice. Last and final call here on 616 to you. We will. Sell it for $600, PAL 255 472 on the book. 617 falls along next, opening up at 120 here, bid 140. I have 120, looking for 140 here on 617. 120 here, bid 140 there, it's going once. 120 here, bid 140 there, it's going twice. Last and final chance for 20 more. We will. Sell it for 120, PAL 255 472 on the book. 618 falls along next, opening up at 600 here, bid 650. I have the 600, we're looking for 650 from you. 600 here, bid 650 there, here on 618, it's going once. 600 here, bid 650 there, it's going twice. Last and final chance here on 618, stacked bars live, come on back. We will. Sell it for 600, PAL 2020 on the book. 619 falls along next, opening up at 1700 here, bid 18. I have 1700, looking for 1800 here, estimate in excess of $2,200. I have 17, looking for 18 here on 619. 17 here, bid 18, it's going once. 17 here, bid 18, it's going twice. Last and final call for $100 more at $1,800. We will sell it $1,700, pile 3707 on the book. 620 falls along next, opening with 600 here, bid 650. I have 600, looking for that 650 from you. 600 here, bid 650 there, here on 620. We have it going once. 600 here, bid 650. It's going twice. Last chance to bid here on 620, Stacks Buyers Live, come on back. It is sold for 600, pal 2020 on the book. 621 falls along next, opening up at 600 here, bid 650. I have 600, looking for that 650 here on 621. 600 here, bid 650 there, here on 621, it's going once. 600 here, bid 650, it's going twice. Last and final chance for 50 more. It is sold for 600, pal 99.37 on the book. 622 falls along next. We open up at $1,800 on the book, looking for $1,900 from you. I have 1,800, looking for 1,900 from you. 18 here, looking for 19 there, it's going once. I have 1,800, looking for 1,900, it's going twice. Last and final call, 100 more, perhaps even a cup of 1,850, take it away. Your choice, Stacks Buyers Live, 622 is sold for $1,800, pal 227717. 623 follows along next, opening up at 3,400 here, bid 3,600 there. I have 3,400, looking for 3,600 here. 34 here, bid 36, and I have 3,500 as a cup bid coming in, taking it from the book. How about that full limit at 3,600? I have 3,500 now with you, Stacks Buyers Live, looking for 3,600, estimated in excess of $5,000. 3,500 here, bid 3,600 there, going once. 3,500 here, bid 3,600, going twice. Last and final chance to bid for 100 more could be yours. We will sell it $3,500, pal 275, 389. Next up, 624, which opens up at 700 here, bid 750. I have 700, looking for 750. We have the 700, or looking for 750 from you. 700 here, bid 750 with the book, going once. 700 here, bid 750, going twice. Last and final chance here on 624. And it is sold for $700, pedal 246505. 625 falls along next, opening bid 80 here, bid 100. I have 80 here, looking for 100, moving along to Southern Rhodesia. We have $80, looking for 100 here on 625. 80 here, bid 100, going once. I have 80 here, bid 100, it's going twice. Last and final chance to bid for 20 more. And it is sold for 80, pal 2022 on the book. 626 falls up next, 626. We have $80, looking for that 100 from you. I have 80, looking for 100 here on 626. 80 here, bid 100, it's with the book. Stacks Buyers Live, going once. 80 here, bid 100, it's going twice. Last and final call for 20 more. And we will sell it for 80, pal 2022 on the book. 627 falls along next, opening up at 80 here, bid 100. I have 80, looking for 100 here on 627. 80 here, bid 100, it's going once. I have 80 here, bid 100, going twice. Last and final call here on 627, come on back. Your choice, it is sold for 80, pal 2022. Next up, 628, which opens up at 180 here, bid 200. I have 180, looking for 200, moving along into Spain. 180 here, bid 200 out of Spain, going once. 180 here, bid 200, going twice. Last and final call for 20 more at 200. It is sold for 180, pal 265, 281 on the book. 629 falls along next, opening up at 340 here, bid 360. I have 340, looking for 360 here on 629. There we go, 340, 360, 380 back in the book, and quickly followed by 400. Persistence pays off. You have it, Stacks Buyers, at $400, looking for 420, and competition's on at 420, come on back 440. Original online bidder, you've been outbid, perhaps not for long. I have 420, looking for 440 here on 629. 420 here, bid 440 there, 440 is back in the game, how about 460? Welcome back, original online bidder, new online bidder, your chance to bid 460. I have 440, looking for 460 here. 440, bid 460, it's going once. 440, bid 460, it's going twice. Last and final chance here on 629. We will sell to the original online bidder for $440. Congratulations, 1666. Next up, lot 630, which opens up at 1600 here, bid 17. I have 1600, looking for 17 here, continuing through Spain. 1600 of the book, looking for 1700 from you, estimated in excess of 2000, it's going once. 16 here, bid 17, it's going twice. Last and final chance here on 630. We will sell it for $1,600, pedal 1480. Next up, lot 631, opening up at 550 here, bid 600. I have 550, looking for that 600 from you. 550 here, bid 600 there. It's going once. I have 550, bid 600. It's going twice. Last and final chance here on 631. We will sell at $550, pal 285756. 632 falls along next, opening by 200 here, bid 220. I have 200, looking for that 220 from you. We have the 200, we're looking for 220 here on 632. 200 here, bid 220 with the book, going once. I have 200 here, bid 220, going twice. Last and final chance for 20 more. We will sell it for $200, pal 232, 367. 633 falls along next, opening bid 140 here, bid 160. We have the 140 in the book. We're looking for 160 from you. And we have the 160. 140 is clear. How about 180? It's now with you, Stacks Buyers Live at 160. We have the 160 looking for 180. 160 here, bid 180. It's going once. 160 bid 180. It's going twice. And 180 is here. 160 is clear. Quickly followed by back at 200. How about 220? I have 200 looking for 220 here on 633. And 220 is here. 200 is clear. How about 240? 240 is here. How about 260? I have 240 looking for 260 here on 633. We have the 240. We're looking for 260. It's going once. 240 bid 260. Going twice. Last and final chance here on 633. And we will sell it $240, pedal 1666 once more. Next step 634, opening up at $60 here, bid 80 there. I have 60, looking for 80. $60 on the book, Stacked Buyers Live, looking for 80 from you. It's going once. I have 60, now 80, clearing from the book. It's with you at $80, looking for that 100. And 100 is here, competition's on, come on back for 120. Original line bidder, you've been outbid. I have 100, looking for 120 here on 634. 120 is here, 100 is clear, come on back for 140. A little bit of hesitation on one, but not the other. I have 120, looking for 140 here on 634. 140 is here, 120 is clear, come on back for 160. I have 140, looking for 160 here on 634. 140, bid 160, it's going once. 140 bid 160, it's going twice. And 140 is clear, 160 is here, how about 180? I have 160, looking for 180 here on 634. 160, now looking for 180, going once. 160 bid 180, going twice. Last and final chance to bid. And 180 is here, 160 is clear. Come on back for 200. We have the 180. We're looking for 200 here. 180 bid 200, going once. 180 bid 200, going twice. And 180 is once more clear. How about 200? We have the 200. How about 220? I have 200, looking for 220 here on 634. 200 here, bid 220 there. It's going once. I have 200, bid 220. It's going twice. Last and final call here on 634. Stacks Buyers Live, we will sell it for $200, pal 3463. Following along, lot 635. And here on lot 635 out of Spain once more, we have $100 in the book, looking for 120, and 100 is clear, 120 is here. Thank you very much, Stacks Buyers Live. You have it at 120. How about 140? I have 140 now. 120 is clear. How about 160? I have 140, looking for that 160 from you. 140, bid 160 with the new online bidder. It's going once. And 160 is back in the game with the original online bidder. How about 180? I have 160, looking for 180 here. 160 here, bid 180 with the original online bidder. New online bidder, come on back. It's going once. 160 bid 180. It's going twice. Last and final call here on 635. We will sell it for 160, pedal 1666 once more. Next up, lot 636, opening bid 180 here, bid 200. I have 180, looking for that 200 from you. We have 180, we're looking for 200. And there we go, 200 is here, but it's prior against you. Come on back for 220. And 220 is here, persistence pays off. It's now with you, Stacks Buyers Live. How about 240? I have 220, looking for 240 here on 636. 220 here, bid 240 there, here on 636. It's going once. 220 here, bid 240, going twice. Last and final chance for $240. We will sell it $220 for pedal 275 419. Next up, lot 637, opening up at 200 here, bid 220. I have 200, looking for that 220. 200 here, bid 220 with the book, going once. 200 here, bid 220, going twice. And we have 200, 220, 240 back in the book. How about 260? And 260 is here. The book is clear. How about 280? I have 260, looking for 280 here on 637. 260, now with you, looking for 280, going once. 260 here, bid 280, going twice. Last and final chance, $20 more. Anyone else? We will Sell it for 260, pile 275, 419. Next up, lot 638, opening up at 220 here, bid 240. I have 220, looking for 240. We have the 220, looking for 240 here. It's going once. And 240 is here, 220 is clear, as well as the book. Welcome back, Stacks Buyers Live. How about 260? I have 240, looking for 260. 240 here, bid 260, going once. 240, bid 260, going twice. Last and final chance here on 638. We will sell to you for $240, pile 275, 419. Next up, lot 639, opening up at 260 here, bid 280. I have 260, looking for that 280 from you. We have 260, we're looking for 280 here on 639. 260 here, bid 280 there, it's going once. I have 260 here, bid 280, going twice. Last and final chance, and there we go, 260, 280, but it's a prayer against you. Come on back for that 300. We have 280 in the book, we're looking for 300 from you. 280, bid 300, it's going once. I have 280, bid 300, going twice. Last and final chance for 20 more. Very well, it is sold. $208, pile 2322 on the book. 640 follows along next, opening at 60 here, bid 80. I have $60, looking for 80. We have the 60, we're looking for 80 here on 640. 60 here, bid 80 with the book going once. 60, bid 80 going twice. Last and final chance to bid for 20 more, $80. It is sold for 60, pile 1666 once more. 641 is up next, opening up at 825 on a cut bid with the book, looking for 850. We have 825, looking for 850 here. 825, bid 850, 850 is here. The book is clear. How about 900? I have 850 now with you, Stacks Buyers Live, looking for that 900. 850 here, bid 900 here on 641, going once. 850 here, bid 900, going twice. Last and final call. Anyone else? Very well, it is sold. $850, pile 275, 419. Next up, 642 falls along next out of Spain, opening up at 220 here, bid 240. I have 220, looking for 240. It's with the book at 220, we're looking for 240 from you. It's 220 go, 240 going once. 220 bid 240 going twice. Last and final call here on 642. We will sell the book for $220, pile 2437. Next up, 643, opening up at 160 here, bid 180. I have 160, looking for that 180. 160 here, bid 180 there, here on 643, going once. And we have 160, 180, 200 back in the book. How about 200? We have 200, 220. That's par against you. Come on back for 240, which you have done. Persistence pays off, rapid succession. You have it, Stacks Buyers Live at 240. How about 260? I have 240, looking for 260 now. It's with you at 240. Anyone else for 260? 240 here, bid 260 going once. 240, bid 260 going twice. Last and final call for 20 more. We will sell it. $240, pedal 1666. 644 falls along next, opening up at $60 here, bid 80. I have 60. We're looking for 80. We have the 80. The book is clear. How about 100? I have 80 now with you, Stacks Buyers Live, looking for that 100. 80 here, bid 100 on 644, going once. I have 80, bid 100, going twice. Stacks Buyers Live, last and final call here on 644. We will sell to you for $80, pedal 1666. Next up, 645, opening up at 100 here, bid 120 once more to Spain. We have 100, looking for that 120, and we have the 120, 100 is clear as well as the book. How about 140? I have 120, looking for that 140 from you. 120 here, bid 140 with you, going once. 120, bid 140, going twice. Last and final call for 20 more. And it is sold for $120, pedal 1666. Next up, lot 646, opening up at 160 here, bid 180. I have 160, 180, 200 back in the book. How about 200? Okay, 200, 220 as a prior, but you bid 240, beat the book. You have it at $240, Stacks Buyers Live. How about 260? I have 240, looking for 260 here on 646. 240 here, bid 260 there. It's with you, going once. 240 here, bid 260 going twice. Last and final call here on 646. We will sell it. $240, pedal 1666 once more. Welcome back. Next up, 647, continuing through Spain. We have $40, looking for 60. And we have the 60, 40 is clear. How about 80? I have $60, looking for 80 here. 60 here, but 80 now with you, going once. 60, but 80 going twice. Last chance to bid. And it is sold for 60, pedal 1666. Next up, lot 648, opening up at 420 here, bid 440. I have 420, looking for 440 here, continuing through Spain. We have 420 in the book, looking for 440 from you. Estimate in excess of 450, a little bit of ways to go. And 440 is here, 420 is clear as well as the book. How about 460? I have $440, looking for 460 from you. 440 here, bid 460 there, it's going once. 440 here, bid 460 there, it's going twice. Last and final chance here on 648. And we will sell at $440, pile 275, 419. Next up, lot 649, opening up at 480 here, bid 500. I have 480, looking for that 500 from you. We have the 480 in the book, last $20 increment before we hit the $50 mark. 480 here, bid 500 with the book, going once. 480 bid 500, going twice. Last chance, it is sold, $408, pile 2322. Next up, lot 650 is here. We open up at 100 here, bid 120 once more in Spain. We have 100, now 120 bar against you, and 140 comes back, beating the book. You have it at 140, Stacks Buyers Live. Anyone else for 160? 140 here, bid 160 there. It's going once. I have 140, bid 160, going twice. Last and final chance here in 650. We will sell to you for 140, pedal 1666. Next up, lot 651, which opens up at 220 here, bid 240 there. I have 220. We're looking for 240. Estimate in excess of $400. 220 here, bid 240 there. It's going once. 220 here, bid 240 there. It's going twice. Last and final chance here on 651. We will sell at $220, pile 2437. 652 falls along next, opening up at 120 here, bid 140 there. I have 120, looking for 140. 120, 140, 160 back in the book. How about 180? We have 160 now with the book, looking for 180 from you. 160 here, bid 180 there, here on 652, going once. 160 here, bid 180 there, it's going twice. Last and final chance here on 652. We will sell it for 160, pal 230, 499. Next up, lot 653. I have 40, now 60, beating it from the book right off the bat. Very well done, Stacks Buyers Live. Let's see about 80. I have 60, looking for 80 here, and we have the 80 here. Competition's on, quickly followed by $100. How about 120? I have 100, looking for that 120. We have the 100. We're looking for 120. 100 here, bid 120 here on 653. It's going once. 100 here, bid 120. It's going twice. Last and final call, 20 more. And we will sell at $100, pal 249, rather 247,954. Next up, lot 654 opens up at 500 here, bid 550. I have 500 on the book, looking for 550 from you. We have the 500. We're looking for 550 here on 654. 500 here, bid 550 there with the book, going once. 500 here, bid 550, going twice. Last and final chance here on 654 to you, Stacks Buyers Live. Come on back. It is sold, $500, pal 264, 726 on the book. 655 falls along next, once more to Spain. We have 60 here, but 80 there. We have 60 in the book, looking for 80 from you. 60 here, but 80 with the book, going once. 60 but 80, going twice. Last final chance, 80 is here, 60 is clear. How about 100? I have 80, looking for 100 here on 655. 80 here, bid 100, going once. I have 80, bid 100, going twice. It's with you, Stacks Buyers Live. And it is sold to you for $80, paddle 1666 once more. Welcome back. Next up, lot 656, opening bid 550 here, bid 600. I have 550, looking for that 600 from you. 550 here, bid 600 there, going once. 550 here, bid 600 there, going twice. Last and final chance here in 656. We will sell the book for $550, pal 264, 726. 657 falls along next, opening up at 140 here, bid 160. I have 140, looking for 160 here on 657. 140 here, bid 160 there, going once. 140 bid 160, going twice. Last and final chance. And it is sold for 140, pal 2437 on the book. 658 falls along next, opening up at 260 here, bid 280. I have 260, looking for 280. 260, bid 280 with the book, going once. 260 bid 280, going twice. Last and final chance, $20 more for 280. Come on back. It is sold for 260, pal 232, 367. 659 falls up next, opening up at 120 here, bid 140 there. I have 120, looking for 140. 120 here in the book, looking for 140 there. It's going once. 120 bid 140, and we have the 140. 120 is clear. How about 160? It's now with you at 140. Anyone else for 160? I have 140. Looking for 160. It's going once. 140 bid 160. It's going twice. Last and final chance here in 659. We will sell it for 140. Pedal 1666. Next up, lot 660, opening up at $80 here. Bid 100 there. I have 80. Looking for 100, and we have the 100 as a prior against you. But you come back at 120. Right off the bat, taken from the book. How about 140? I have 120, looking for 140 here. 120 with you, looking for 140, going once. 120 bid 140, going twice. Last and final call here on lot 660. We will sell it for $120, pedal 1666. Next up, lot 661, opening up at 260 here, bid 280. I have 260, looking for 280 here on 661. 260 here, bid 280, it's with the book, going once. 260 bid 280, going twice. Last and final call here on 661. And it is sold for $260, pile 2437. Next up, lot 662, continuing through Spain. We're looking for $100 here to start at the bidding, estimated in excess of $250. Looking for $100, going once. Looking for $100, going twice. And 100 is here. How about 120? You have it at 100, Stacks Buyers Live. Anyone else for 120? We're looking at a high estimate of 250. We're not even halfway there. We have 100 here, looking for 120 there on 662, going once. 100 here, bid 120 there, going twice. Last and final call for 20 more. We will sell it for $100, pile 275 for 19. Next up, lot 663, opening up at 120, bid 140. I have 120, looking for 140. We have the 120. We're looking for 140 here on 663. 120 here, bid 140 there with the book, going once. 120 bid 140, going twice. Last and final chance. And it is sold for 120. Pile 2437 on the book. 664 opens up next, opening up at 400 here, bid 420. I have 400, looking for 420 here on 664. 400 here, bid 420 there. It's going once. And 420 is here. 400 is clear. How about 460? I have 420, looking for 460 here on 664. $420 with you, looking for 440, going once. I have the 420, looking for 440, going twice. Last and final call for 20 more, $440. It is sold, $420, pile 275, 419. 665 follows along next, continuing through Spain. We have 40 now, 60 right off the bat, taken from the book. You have it at 60, Stacks Buyers Live. Anyone else for $80? I have 60, looking for 80 here on 665. 60 here, bid 80. It's going once. I have 60 bid 80, going twice. Last and final chance for 20 more. And competitions on 80s here, 60s clear. Come on back for 100. Original online bidder, you've been outbid. I have 80, looking for 100 here. We have the 80. We're looking for 100 here on 665. It's going once. 80 here, bid 100. It's going twice. Last and final chance. The new online bidder has it. And it is sold for 80. Pedal 1666. Next up, lot 666 opens up at 220 here, bid 240. We have 220, looking for 240, it's with the book. 220 in the book, looking for 240 from you, going once. I have 220, bid 240, it's still with the book, going twice. Last and final chance, promise it's not cursed. And there it is, 220, 240, 260, back in the book, how about 280? 260, still with the book, looking for 280 from you. We have the 260, we're looking for 280 here on lot 666. And we have 260, 280, 300 back in the book, how about 320? I have 300, looking for 320 here on this lot. 300, still with the book, looking for 320. I have 300, looking for 320, still with the book. Persistence may yet pay off. I have 300 here, looking for 320 there, it's going once. 300 here, bid 320 there, it's going twice. Last and final chance here on 666. We will sell the book for $300, pile 290051. Next up, lot 667, opening up at 80 here, bid 100. I have 80, looking for 100 here on 667. 80 here, bid 100 with the book, going once. I have 80 here, bid 100. Going twice. Last and final call here on 667, estimate in excess of $200. And there it is, 80, 100, 120 back in the book, quickly followed by 140, 160, 180 back in the book, and 200 is here. The book is clear. You have it at 200. How about 220? I have 200, looking for 220 here on 667. We have the 200. We're looking for 220. It's going once. I have 200 bid 220, going twice. Last and final chance. And it is Sold to you, stacked buyers live for $200, pedal 1666 once more. Welcome back. Next up, lot 668, opening up at 140, bid 160, 140, 160, 180, 200, 220. How about 240? And 240's here, persistence pays off. You have it at 240, stacked buyers live. How about 260? I have 240, now looking for 260 here. 240 with you, looking for 260 there. It's going once. 240 bid 260, it's going twice. Last and final call here on 668. We will sell to you for $240. Congratulations, pedal 1666. Next up, 669, opening up at 60 here, bid 80 there. I have 60. We're looking for 80. 60 here on the book, looking for 80 from you. It's going once. And 80's here, 60's clear. How about 100? You have it at 80. Stacks Expired live. How about 100? I have 80 here, bid 100 with you. Going once. 80 here, bid 100, going twice. Last and final call for 20 more. We will sell to you for $80. Congratulations, online bidder, pedal 1666. Next up, lot 670, which opens up at 120 here, bid 140 there. I have 120, looking for 140 here on 670. 120 here, bid 140 there, here on 670, going once. 120 here, bid 140 there, going twice. Last and final call here on 670. We will sell for 120, pile 2437. Next up, lot 671, which opens up at 40 here, bid 60. I have $40, looking for 60 from you. We have 40 here, looking for 60 there, out of Spain. It's going once. 40 here, bid 60 there, going twice. Last and final call for 20 more. And it is sold for 40, pal 13872 on the book. 672 follows along next, opening with 160 here, bid 180 from you. I have the 160, whirling for 180 from you. 160 here, bid 180 there with the book, going once. 160 bid 180, going twice. Last and final call here on 672. And we will sell it for 160, pal 225496. Next up, lot 673, opening up at 100 here, bid 120 there. I have 100 here, bid 120. 100 here, bid 120, it's going once. 100 here, bid 120, it's going twice. Stack Bar live, last and final call for $20 more. We will sell it $100, pal 255329 on the book. 674 falls along next. We open up at $80, looking for 100 from you. We have 80 here, looking for 100 there. 80 here, bid 100, it's going once. I have 80 bid 100, it's going twice. Last and final chance, estimated in excess of 200, we're not even halfway there. Very well, 674 is sold for $80, pal 225496. Following along, lot 675, opening up at 60 here, bid 80. I have $60, looking for 80 from you. We have the 60, we're looking for 80 here on 675. 60 here, bid 80 with the book, going once. I have 60 bid 80, going twice. Last and final call, 20 more. Very well, it is sold for 60, pal 2020 on the book. 676 follows along next. We're looking for only $20 to start the bidding here on 676. Estimate in excess of $50. We're not even halfway there. Let's get the bids going. And 20's here. How about 40? I have 20 with you, looking for $40. Stacked buyers live. We have 20 looking for 40 here on 676, going once. 20 bid 40, going twice. Last and final chance. And it is sold for $20, pal 288524. Next up, lot 678 opens up at $60 here, bid 80. I have 60, looking for 80 here on 678. We have the 60. We're looking for 80 here on 678. It's going once. 60 bid 80. It's going twice. Last and final call for 20 more. And we will sell to the book for $60, pal 227467. Next up, 679 opens up at 140, bid 160. I have 140, looking for 160 here on 679. 140 with the book, looking for 160 from you. It's going once. 140 bid 160. It's going twice. Last and final chance to bid for 20 more. Very well, it is sold for 140, pal 211694 on the book. 680 is here, opening up at $60, or rather we're looking for 60, start at the bidding estimated in excess of 150. Looking for 60 here to start the bidding here on 680. We have it going once. Looking for $60, start at the bidding, going twice. Last and final chance before we respectively pass this lot 680. We will pass 680, move along to lot 681. And here on 681, we have 320 bid 340. I have 320, looking for 340 here on 681. 320 here, bid 340 there, it's going once. 320 here, bid 340 there, it's going twice. Last and final chance to bid. And 681 is sold for $320, pal 247342 on the book. 682 follows along next, once more out of Spain, looking for only $20 here to start at the bidding. looking for 20. Start at the bidding here on 682. Lowest start we can get. Looking for 20 from you. It's going once. Looking for 20 from you. It's going twice. Last and final chance. It's only $20. Very well. 682 is passed. Move along to 683. And here on 683, we have $20 on the book, looking for 40 from you. I have 20, looking for 40 here on 683. We have 20, looking for 40 here on 683 from you. Stack Bar Live, come on back. I have 20, looking for 40. It's going once. I have 20, looking for 40. It's going twice. Last and final chance for 20 more. And it is sold the book for $20, PAL 7697. Next step lot 684 opens up at 220 here, bid 240 there. I have 220, looking for 240. We have the 220. We're looking for 240 here on 684. 220, bid 240. I have 220, 240, 260 back in the book. How about 280? I have 260, looking for 280. It's still with the book. Persistence may yet pay off. It's estimated in excess of 300, a little bit of ways to go. I have 260 in the book, looking for 280. 260 here, bid 280, going once. I have 260, bid 280, going twice. Last and final chance here on 684. And we will sell to the book for 260, about 12630. Next up, lot 685 here out of the Spanish Netherlands. We have 120 looking for 140. 140 now with you, taking it from the book. How about 160? I have 140 looking for 160 here on 685. 140 now with you, looking for 160. Anyone else? Going once. 140 bid 160 going twice. It's estimated in excess of $300. We're barely halfway there. We will sell this lot for 140, pedal 1666. Next up, lot 686, opening up at 120 here, bid 140 there. I have 120 looking for 140. 120 here in the book, looking for 140 from you, going once. 120 bid 140, going twice. Last and final chance for 20 more. And we will sell the book for 120, pedal 1453. Next up, lot 687 opens up at $40 here, bid 60 there. I have 40, looking for 60 here on 687. 40 here, bid 60 there. It's with the book, going once. I have 40, we're looking for 60, going twice. Last and final chance to bid here on 687. And it is sold for 40, PAL 7697. Next up, lot 688, which opens up at 220 here, bid 240 there. I have 220, we're looking for 240. We have the 220, Stack Bar Live, come on back. And there it is, 240's here, 220's clear, as well as the book. You have it at 240, anyone else for 260. I have the 240, looking for 260 here on 688. It's going once. 240 bid 260, it's going twice. Last and final chance here on 688 and 260's here. Competition's on. Original online bidder, come on back for that 280. I have the 260 with the new online bidder, looking for 280, still here on lot 688. 260 here, bid 280 there, it's going once. 260 here, bid 280 there, it's going twice. Last and final chance here on 688. We will sell it for 260, PAL 289989. Next up, lot 689 opens up at 120 here, bid 140 there. Out of the straight settlements, we have 120 on the book, looking for 140 from you. 120 here, bid 140 going once. 120 bid 140 going twice. Last and final chance to bid 140. And there it is, 140's here, 120's clear, as well as the book. How about 160? You have it at 140, Stacks Bars Live. Anyone else for 160? 140 here, bid 160, it's going once. 140 bid 160, it's going twice. Last and final call for 20 more. And we will sell it for 140, pedal 1666 to you. Next up, lot 690, which opens up at 160 here, bid 180. I have 160, looking for 180 here on lot 690. 160 here, bid 180 there, it's with the book, going once. 160 here, bid 180 there, it's going twice. Last and final chance here on 690. We will sell it for 160, pedal 12994 on the book. 691 follows along next, continuing through the straight settlements. We have 180 here, bid 200 there. I have 180, looking for that 200 from you. 180 here, bid 200 there, here on 691, it's going once. 180 here, bid 200 there, it's going twice. Last and final call for 20 more. And there it is, 200 is here, the book is clear. How about 220? I have 200 now with you, Stacked Bars Live, looking for that $220. 200 here, bid 220, it's going once. 200 here, bid 220, it's going twice. Last and final chance here on 691. And it is sold for 200, PAL 283468. 692 vols up next, opening bid 40 here, bid 60 there. I have $40, looking for 60 here on 692. 40 here, bid 60, it's with the book, going once. I have 40, bid 60, going twice. Last and final call here on 692. And it is sold for 40 in the book, PAL 2022. 693 falls up next, opening up at $40 here, looking for 60 from you. I have 40, we're looking for 60. 40 here, bid 60 on the book, going once. 40 here, bid 60 in the book, going twice. Last and final call for 20 more. And we will sell it for 40, PAL 218093. Next up, lot 694. Here on this lot, estimate in excess of $100. We're looking for only 60 to start at the bidding here. Looking for only 60 to start at the bidding here on 694. We have it going once. Looking for 60, it's going twice. Last and final call. And we will pass 694, move along to 695. And here on 695, we open up at 160 here, bid 180, once more to straight settlements. We have 160, looking for 180. 160 here, bid 180 there, it's going once. 160, bid 180, it's going twice. Last and final call for 20 more. And we will sell it for 160, paddle 255, 211. Next up, lot 696, opening bid 400 here, bid 420 there. I have 400, looking for 420 here at a sedan. I have 400 here, bid 420 there, going once. 400 here, bid 420 there, it's going twice. Last and final call, and there it is, 420, 420, 440, it's back in the book. How about 460? I have 440, looking for 460 here on 696. 440, 460, 480, how about 500? It's back with the book, your chance to bid. I have 40, looking for 500, last $20 increment. 480 here, still in the book, looking for 500 from you, it's going once. I have 40, 500, 550 back in the book, how about 600? We're in the $50 increments now, and cut bids to boot. I have 550 in the book, looking for 600 from you. 550, bid 600 here on 696. It's going once. I have 550, bid 600, going twice. Last chance, and there we go, 550, 600, 650 back in the book. How about 700? The book still has it at 650. Persistence may yet pay off at 700. Let's see where it goes. I have 650 now, 675. Great use cut bid taken from the book. How about 700 from anyone else? I have 675 on a cut bid looking for 700 from you. It's only $25 more. All right, 675 looking for that, 700 going once. 675 bid 700, it's going twice. Last and final call here on 696. We will sell to you, persistent online bidder, for $675, PAL 244315. Follow along, lot 697 opens up at 200 here, bid 220 there. I have 200 here, looking for 220 there, once more to Sudan. We have 200 here, bid 220 on the book, going once. 200 here, bid 220, going twice. Last and final call for 20 more. And it is sold for $200, PAL 218964. Next up, 698, which opens up at 360 here, bid 380 there. I have the 360. We're looking for 380 from you. 360 here, bid 380 there. There we go. 360, 380, 400 back in the book. How about 420? I have $400, looking for 420. 400 here, bid 420 there. It's still with the book, going once. I have 400, bid 420, going twice. Last and final call here on 698. We will sell at $400, PAL 2944. Next up, lot 699, which opens up at 60 here, bid 80. I have 60, looking for 80, moving through to Sweden. We have 60 here, looking for 80 there. 60 in the book here, bid 80 going once. 60 bid 80, it's going twice. Last and final chance, estimated in excess of $200. We're not even halfway there. Stacks Powered Live, come on back. Your choice, it is sold for 60, pedal 1666. Next up, lot 700, which opens up at 460 here, bid 480. I have 460, looking for 480. We have the 460 in the book. We're looking for 480 from you here on lot 700. 460 here, bid 480 there. Here on lot 700, it's going once. 460 here, bid 480 there. It's going twice. Last and final chance here on lot 700. Stacks Powered Live, come on back. Very well. It is sold for $460, PAL 246748. And with that, it's been my pleasure to be your auctioneer this past hour and a half. I welcome to the stage Chris.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. We're going to resume at lot number 701, and I have a current bid of $220. I'm looking for 240. 220 I have bid on the book. We're in Sweden looking for 240. I see your bid at 240. That clears the book. What about 260? 240 I have bid on the web going once. 240 I have bid on the web going twice. Are there any other bids online? Sold. $240, 290028. Lot number 702 on the proof like 66. I have $120. Can we bid it up to 140? 120 I have. Any further advance at 140? 140 is bid, looking for 160 now. I have 140 bidding live online going once. 140 bidding live online going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold. $140, 1050. Next, lot number 703 is at $60. Can we make it $80? Internet, is your bid still good on this slot? I have 60. I would need 80 from you. And I have it. $80. Can we go 100? 80 I have bid on the web going once. 80 I have bid on the web going twice. Fair warning and last call. Sold to the online bidder, $80, 1050. Next, lot number 704. I have a current bid of $60 and it's up to 80, 100. Can we bid it up to 120? I see your 120, 140, 160, 180, bid $200. It's at $180. It is ahead of the web. Internet, did you want to try another bid of 200? I have 180. Would you bid it at $200? Going once. 180 I have. Would you bid $200? Going twice. Gavels up. Internet, last chance to bid. Sold. $180, 2454.86. Advancing to lot number 705, I have $260. Can we bid it up to 280? I bid 260 on the book, looking for 280 to advance. 260 I have. Would you bid 280 going once? 260 I have. Would you bid 280 going twice? Are there any other bids online? Sold. $260, 2854.86. Next, lot number 706. I have $120. Can we make it 140? I have 120 bid on the book. Anybody else at 140? 120 I have, going once. 120 I have, going twice. Internet, last chance to bid. And we're selling it for $120, 2854.86. Advancing to lot number 707, I have $340 on the silver plaque here. I'm looking for 360. I have 340. Are there any other bids? I see your 360, 380. Can we go $400? It's at 380, 400, 420. I have 440 is next. I see your 440. I'm bid 460. Try 480. I see your 480. You're almost at the finish line. I would need 500 from you. 20 more dollars. At $500 and you've cleared the book. What about 550? I'm at $500 bidding live online. Anybody else at 550? 500 I have going once. $500 I have going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold. $500, 2641. Next, lot number 708 at $180. Can we bid it up to $200? I have 180. Are there any other bidders at 200? 180 I have going once. 180 I have going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold. $180, 2091.24. Next, lot number 709 at $550. Can we bid it up to 600? I have 550. Are there any other bidders at 6? 550. Would you bid 600 going once? I see your $600. I'm bid 650. Try $700. It's at $700. Would you bid it up to 750? And you've cleared the book. Anybody else at 800? I have 750. Would you bid $800 going once? 750. Would you bid $800 going twice? All in, all done. And you have competition. Split bid, $775. $800 puts you back in the lead, looking for $850 now. I have $800. Are there any other bidders at $850 going once? Twice? Internet, last chance to bid. Sold. $800, 10646. Lot number 710 is next at $140 here. I'm looking for 160. I have 140. Are there any other bidders at 160? 140 I have on the book going once. 140 I have on the book going twice. All in, all done. Sold. $140, 2854.86. Next, lot number 711 opens at only $40. Can we make it 60? And I have $60, and that clears my absentee bids. Anybody else at 80? I have 60 on the web. Anybody else at 80? 60 bid 80 going once. 60 bid 80 going twice. Fair warning and last call. Sold. $60, 11626. Lot number 712 is at $320. Can we make it $340? I have 320 bid on the book. Anybody else at 340? 320, would you bid 340 going once? 320, would you bid 340 going twice? Internet, last chance and fair warning. Lot 712 is sold for $320, $28.97.42. Lot number 713 opens at $220. This is for the Specimen 55, looking for $240. I have 220. Anybody else at 240? 220, would you bid 240 going once? 220, would you bid 240 going twice? Gavels up, last chance to bid. And we are selling it at $220, and that's going to sell to $26.47.28. Lot number 714 opens at $220. Can we go $240? I have 220 bid on the book. Anybody else at 240? 220 I have going once. 220 I have going twice. All in, all done. Sold. $220, $29.0237. Next, lot number 715 is at $160. Any further advance on the web for $180? I have 160 bid, 180 going once. 160 bid, 180 going twice. Internet, are you sure? Sold. $160, $29.0237. Next, lot number 716. I'm at $240 here. Can we make it $260? I'm bid 240 on the book, looking for 260 to advance. 240 I have going once. 240 I have going twice. Gavels up. Last chance to bid. Sold. $240, $22.70.63. Next, lot number 717 is at $380. A nice premium gem example here, looking for $400. I have 380 bid $400 going once. 380 bid $400 going twice. Internet, last chance and fair warning. Sold. $380, $2270.63. Lot number 718. I have a superb gem at $320. Nice frosty luster on both sides. Looking for $340. I have 320 bid on the book going once. 320 bid on the book going twice. Gavels up. Last chance to bid. Lot 718 is sold for $320, $29.28. Lot number 719, a nice 68 example at $1,400. Can we make it $1,500? 14 I have on the book. Anybody else at $1,500? $1,400 I have going once. $1,400 I have going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold. $1,400, $25.81.61. Next, lot number 720. Gem Mint State example at $480. Can we make it $500? I have 480 bid on the book. Anybody else at 5? 480 I have going once. 480 I have going twice. Are there any other bids online? Lot 720 is sold for $480, $36.53. Lot number 721, I have $280 here, and I'm looking for $300. I have 280. Would you bid it up to 3? 280 I have. Would you bid 300 going once, twice? Internet, fair and final warning. Sold. $280, $2322. Lot number 722 is at $360 here. I'm looking for 380. I have 360 on the 20 francs, looking for 380 to advance. 360 bid 380 going once, twice. Fair warning and last call to the web. And I see your $400. It's with the book ahead of the web. Internet, try another bid of 420. I have $400 with the absentee bidder going once. $400 with the absentee bidder going twice. Last chance to bid. The book prevails, sold for $400, 10127. Lot number 723 is at $220. Can we make it $240? I'm bid 220, looking for $240. 220 I have going once. 220 I have going twice. Are there any other bids online? Sold. $220, $26.28.42. Next, lot number 724. This is a 65 with a plus designation. Nice eye appeal on both sides. Nice peripheral toning on the reverse. I have $2,800. Can we make it $3,000? I'm at $2,800. Are there any other bids at $3,000? $2,800 going once, twice. Fair and final warning for the 5 francs. Sold. $2,800, $24.88.21. Thank you and well done. Lot number 725. I have $80 here. Can we make it $100? 80 I have. Looking for 100 to advance. That's going to be 80 going once. That's going to be 80 going twice. Are there any other bids online? Sold. $80, $25.87.99. Lot number 726. And we have a superb gem at only $60. Can we bid it up to $80? 60 on the book going once. $60 on the book, going twice. Internet, fair and final warning. Sold $60, $48.91. Lot number 727 is at $200 here. Can we make it 220 on the specimen 66? And I have the 220. Welcome, online bidder. Looking for 240. I have 220 on the web going once. 220 I have on the web going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold $220, and that's going to sell to $28.95.68. Next, lot number 728. I have $120. 140 clears the book. What about 160? I have 140 bidding live online going once. 140 bidding live online going twice. All in, all done. Sold $140, $28.95.68. Lot number 729 on the specimen 67. I have $160. Can we go 180? I have 160 on the web, looking for 180 to advance. 160 bid 180 going once, twice. Fair and final warning. Sold $160, $28.95.68. Lot number 730, we have a specimen 67 plus, and 180 clears the book. What about $200? I have 180. Would you bid it at 200 going once? 180. Would you bid it at $200 going twice? Are there any other bids online? Selling for $180, and that's going to sell to $28.95.68. Next, lot number 731 is at $200, $220, $240. Can we make it $260? I'm at $240. Are there any other bidders at $260? $240, would you bid $260 going once? $240, would you bid $260 going twice? Internet, last chance to bid. Sold $240 to absentee bidder $36.53. Next, lot number 732 with advance interest at $750. Can we go $800? This is a nice premium gem example. Looking for $800. $750 I have going once. $750 I have going twice. All in, all done. Sold to the absentee bidder, $750, $24.8821. Lot number 733 is next at $360 here. Can we bid it up to $380? I see here $380, $400, $420, $440, and the book is clear. $460, looking for $480. $480 I have, bid $500. Last $20 bidding increment. You each have a cut bid if you'd like to use it. I have $500, looking for $525 or $550 to advance. $500 on the web, going once. $500 on the web, going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold to the up $525 in the nick of time. Still on lot number 733. I have a split increment of $525. Anybody else at $550? I have $550. Welcome back. Looking for $600. I have $550. Would you bid it up to $600 going once? $550 I have. Would you bid it up to $600 going twice? Internet, it's now or never. Last call. Sold $550, $27.15.73. Lot number 734. Nice 65 at 240, 260, 280, 300, 320. Bid 340, 340, 360, 380, 400. Would you go 420? It's at $400. I see your 420, 440. Would you bid it up to 460? 460, 480. Would you make it 500? 500, 550. Bid 6. It's at $550 ahead of the web. Online bidder, try another bid of $600. It's at $550 ahead of the web, going once. And I see your $600, $650. Did you want to try another bid of $700? I'm at $650. Online bidder, need a decision. Are we back in at 7? Or a cut bid of $675? $650 going once. $650 going twice. Are you sure? No regrets. Sold to the book, $650, $48.91. Lot number 735 on the 67 plus specimen at $120. Can we go 140? I'm bid 120 on the book. Anybody else at 140? 120 bidded at 140 going once. 120 bidded at 140 going twice. All in, all done. Lot 735 is sold for $120 to 27063. Next, lot number 736, a nice AU55 here at $100, 120. Can we make it $140? Attractive surfaces here. I'm looking for 140 going once. 120 bid 140 going twice. Fair warning, last call. Compliments to you. Sold for $120. Congratulations, $27.15.73. Very attractive purchase. Lot number 737 on the 66. I have $1,500. Can we make it $1,600? I see your $1,617. Would you bid it up to $1,800? Any further advance on the web? I see your $1,819. Can we go $2,000? It's at $1,900, $2,000, $2,200, bid 24. I have $2,200. Stacks Bowers Live, I would need $2,400 from you. I see your split bid of 23. However, I'm at 24 on the book. Try 2,600. I have $2,400, 26, 28, bid 3,000. Are there any other bidders at 3,000? I have $2,800. The gavel is going up. $2,800, 3,000, 32. Try 34. I have $3,200. Stacks Bowers Live, did you want to try another bid of 34? It's at $3,200 with the absentee bidder ahead of the web, and that's going once. $3,200, looking for $3,400, going twice. Fair warning and last call to the web. The book prevails. Sold for $3,200, and that's going to sell to $28.98.88. Next, lot number 738 on the 68. I have $100, excuse me, looking for 120. I have $100. Would you bid it up to 120? I have $100 going once. $100 going twice. Fair warning and last call. Sold $100, 5705. Next, lot number 739. I have a specimen 67 plus at $260 here. Can we go 280? I have 260. Any further advance on the web for 280? 260. Would you bid 280 going once? 260. Would you bid 280 going twice? Last chance to bid. Sold $260, 36.53. Next, lot number 740. I have $240. Can we bid 260? I have 240. Anybody else at 260? 240 I have going once. 240 I have going twice. Internet, last chance to bid. Selling for $240, 36.53. Lot number 741 is at $100 here. Can we make it $120? I see your $120. Can we make it $140? It's at $120 on the web, going once. I have $120 on the web, going twice. Are there any other bids online? Sold to you for $120, $27.15.73. Lot number 742 is at $120. Can we bid it up to $140? I see your $140. You've cleared the book. What about $160? I have $140, $160. Would you bid it up to $180? I have the $180 now. Bid $200. We're still in $20 bidding increments. I have the $180. Internet, did you want to try another bid? And I have the $200, $220. Proceeds, can I go $240? I have $220. Online bidder, are we done bidding? I have $240. Thank you. $260. Looking for $280. I have $260. Would you bid it up to $280? Are there any other bids? $280 I have. Can we make it $300? $300. Would you bid it up to $320? It's at $300 on lot number 742. Looking for the $322 advance. $300 I have going once. Going twice. Internet, last chance to bid. Sold $300, $27.15.73. Lot number 743 on the premium gem here at $460. Can we bid it up to $480? I have $460. Are there any other bidders at $480? I have $460, bid $480 going once. Twice. Internet, fair warning and last call. Sold $460, $36.53. Next, lot number 744 is at $140. Can we make it $160? I have $140 with the absentee bidder. Any further advance at $160? $140, bid $160 going once. $140, bid $160 going twice. Gavels up, all in all done. Sold $140, $28.09.37. Lot number 745 is at $160. Can we bid it up to $180? I'm bid $160 on the book. Anybody else at $180 to advance? $160 I have going once. $160, $180, $200. Would you bid $220? It's with the absentee bidder at $200. Underbidder, I would need $220 from you. I have $200, $220 is next, going once. I have $200, $220 is next, going twice. Are you sure? No regrets. Sold to the absentee bidder, $200, $260,331. Lot number 746 is at $240. Can we bid it up to $260? I have $240 here. Anybody else at $260 on the group lot of 5? $240 I have going once. $240 I have going twice. All in, all done. Sold $240, $260,331. Next, lot number 747. I have $280. Can we bid it up to $300? I'm bid $280 on the book, going once. And I see your $300. That clears my absentee bids. What about $320 to advance? I have $300, bid $320 going once. 320. You have a little bit of competition. Come back in at 340. I have 320 ahead of you. Online bidder, did you want to come back in at 340? 320 going once. 320 going twice. Internet, this is your last chance to bid. Sold. $320. 260331. Next, lot number 748 is at $200. Can we bid it up to 220? I have $200 bid on the book. Any further advance on the web for 220? 200 I have going once. $200 I have going twice, and I see your bid of 220. However, the book is ahead of you at 240. Try 260. I have 240 going once, twice. Fair warning to the web and last call. Sold. $240. 233916. Lot number 749 is at $160 here. Can we bid it up to 180? I have the 180 bid $200. 180 I have with a bid 200. 180 I have going once. 180 I have going twice. Gavels up. Last chance to bid. Sold to the online bidder for 180, 2364.31. Next, lot number 750 has a current bid of $240. Can we make it 260? I see bids coming in at 260, 280, 300, 320 with the absentee bidder. Online bidder, try 340. I have 320, 340 is next, going once. 320 I have, 340 is next, going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold to the absentee bidder, $320, 2737. Lot number 751 is next at $120. Can we bid it up to 140? I have 120 bid on the book. Anybody else have 140? 120 bidding, looking for 140 going once. 120 bid, 140 going twice. All in, all done. Sold, $120, 255329. Lot number 752 on the specimen 66. I have advance interest at $380. Can we bid it up to $400? I'm bid $380 on the book, looking for $400 to advance. $380 would you bid $400 going once. $380 would you bid $400 going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold, $380, 2780.23. Next, lot number 753. I have $60 here. Can we make it $80? I have 60 on the book, looking for $80 going once. 60 on the book, $80 clears my absentee bids. What about $100? I'm at 80, would you bid $100 going once? I'm at 80, would you bid $100 going twice? Gavels up, last chance to bid. Sold, $80 to 10646. Next, lot number 754. I'm at $160. Can we bid it up to 180? 160 I have, would you bid 180? Going once. 160 I have, would you bid 180 going twice? Are there any other bids? Sold, $160, 224503. Lot number 755 is at $260 on the specimen here. Looking for 280, and 280 clears the book. Looking for $300 to advance. I have 280, would you bid $300? Going once. 280 I have, would you bid $300 going twice? Are there any other bids online? Sold, $280, and that is going to sell to $2364.31. Next, lot number 756. I have $180 here. This is the specimen 67, looking for $200. I'm at 180, bid it at 200, going once. I'm at 180, bid it at 200, going twice. Gavels up, all in, all done. Sold, $180, 211694. Next, lot number 757 is at $140. Can we bid it up to 160? 140 I have on the book, looking for 160 to advance on lot number 757. 140 going once. That's going to be 140 going twice. Are there any other bids online? Sold for $140, 2780.23. Lot number 758 is at $300 here, looking for 320 to advance. And I see your 300, 320, 340, 360, 380. Try $400. 400, however, 420 is ahead of you. 440, however, I have 460 on the book. 480, 500 I have. Would you bid 550? It's at $500. Online bidder, did you want to come back in at 550 or a cup bid of 525? That's going to be $500 going once. That's going to be $500 going twice. Online bidder, it's now or never. Sold, $500, 2737. Lot number 759, I have $40 here. Can we bid it up to $60? I have 40, would you bid 60 going once? 40, would you bid 60 going twice? Last chance to bid. Sold $40, $76.97. Next, lot number 760. I'm looking for an opening bid of $120. Any interest on Stacks Bowers Live to start the bidding at 120, going once. Looking for an opening bid of 120, going twice. Internet, are you sure? Last and final call. We are going to respectfully pass on lot number 760 and move along to lot number 761 with a current bid of $80. Can we make it $100? I have 80 on the book, looking for 100 to advance. 80 I have going once. 80 I have going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold for $80, $27.69.76. Lot number 762 is at $200 here. Can we bid it up to $220? I have $200. Would you bid $220 going once? $200 I have. Would you bid $220 going twice? Internet, last chance and fair warning. Sold $200, $25.98.56. Next, lot number 763. I'm at $280. Can we make it $300? I'm bid $280 on the book, looking for $300 on the web. $280 I have going once. $300 overtakes my absentee bids. What about $320? I have $320. Can we make it $340 now? It's at $320, $340. Try $360. I have $340, $360. Looks like we have a little bidding more going on. Can we make it $380? $380, bid $400. It's at $380. Online bidder, I would need $400 from you. And $400, can we bid it up to $420? $420 I have, bid $440. It's at $420, $440. Internet, $20 more at $460. $460, can we bid it up to $480? It's at $460, $480, final $20 bidding increment. Looking for $500 to advance. I have $480 here. Stacks Bowers Live, need a decision at $500. Are we back in? Very well, let's begin the countdown. $480 I have going once. $480 I have going twice. Are you sure? $500. Just a friendly reminder, you each have a cut bid. I have $500 and I'm looking for $550 or a split bid of $525. Still on lot number 763. $500, would you bid it up to $550 going once? Going twice. Fair and final warning to the web. And we're sold at $500, 224503. Thank you for all the bids. Next, lot number 764 is at $160. Can we make it $180? I have $160. Any further advance on the web for $180? $160 I have going once. $160 I have going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold $160, 254830. Next, lot number 765 is at $260. Can we bid it up to $280? I have $260. Any further advance at $280? $260, would you bid $280 going once? $260, would you bid $280 going twice? Gavels up, and $280. You've cleared the book. I'm looking for $300 now. I have $280 bid it at $300 going once. $280 bid it at $300 going twice. Fair and final warning. Sold $280, 224503. Lot number 766 opens at $60 here. Can we bid it up to $80? I have 60 bid on the book, looking for 80 to advance. 60 bid 80 going once. 60 bid 80 going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold $60, 234. Lot number 767 is at $140. Can we bid 160? I have 140. Would you bid it at 160 going once? 140, would you bid it at 160 going twice? Are there any other bids online? Sold $140, 2364.31. Next, lot number 768 is at $140. Can we bid it up to 160? I have 140, would you bid 160 going once? 140, would you bid 160 going twice? Internet, last chance to bid. Sold $140, 2769.76. Lot number 769 is next, and I'm at $120 here. Online bidder, I would need 140 from you. 120 I have on the book going once. 120 I have on the book going twice. Internet, fair and final warning. Sold $120, 2467.48. Next, lot number 770. This is the premium gem at only $80. Can we go $100? I have 80 bid on the book. Any further advance at 100? 80 I have going once. 80 I have going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold for $80, 2769.76. Next, lot number 771. I have $800. Would you bid it up to $850? 800 I have on the book. Looking for the $850 going once. $800 I have on the book. Looking for the $850 going twice. Gavels up. All in, all done. Sold for $800, 224-503. Lot number 772 is next, and I'm at $340. Can we bid it up to $360? I have $340, $360, $380. Still with the absentee bidder. Stacks Bowers Live, why don't you try $400? I insist. $380, would you bid $400? $400, and you've cleared the book. What about $420 now? I have Stacks Bowers Live in the lead at $400, going once, going twice. Gavels up, fair and final warning. Sold $400, 224-503. Next, lot number 773. I'm at $100 here. Would you bid it up to $120? $100, would you bid $120 going once? $100, would you bid $120 going twice? Are there any other bids online? Sold $100, $24.88.27. Next, lot number 774. I'm at $180. Looking for $200. $180 I have, would you bid $200? Going once. $180 I have, would you bid $200? Going twice. Fair and final warning. And I have $200. Can we bid it up to $220? I'm at $200, bidding live online, going once. $200, bidding live online, going twice. All in, all done. And the specimen 64 is sold for $200, 244-212. Next, lot number 775 is at $240. Can we bid it up to $260? $240 I have on the book. Anybody else at $260? $240, would you bid $260 going once? Going twice. Internet, last chance to bid. And it is sold to the absentee bidder, $240, 224-503. Next, lot number 776, specimen 65 at $160. Can we make it $180? Very attractive surfaces on both sides. At $160, would you bid $180 going once? Twice. Internet, last chance to bid. Sold for $160, 230-499. Next, lot number 777 is at $40. Can we make it $60? I'm bid $40 on the book. Anybody else at $60? $40, would you bid $60 going once? $40, would you bid $60 going twice? All in, all done. Sold $40, $28.58.16. Next, lot number 778. I have $180 here. Can we make it $200? I'm bid $180 on the book. Any further advance at $200? $180 I have going once. $180 I have going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold $180, 230-499. Lot number 779 opens at $60. Can we make it $80? I'm bid $60 on the book. Online bidder, would you like to try $80? $60 I have going once. $80. Thank you and welcome. Looking for $100. $80 I have, bidding live online going once. $80 I have, bidding live online going twice. Last chance and fair warning. And many compliments to you. Sold for $80, $23.64.31. Next, lot number 780 opens at $100. Can we bid it up to $120? I have $120, $140, $160, and my absentee bids are clear. I'm looking for $180 now. $180, would you bid $200? It's between two online bidders. Lot number 780 at $180. Can we go $200? I'm at $180. Would you bid it up to $200? Going once, twice. Online bidder, it's now or never. Last call. Sold $180, 225-496. Lot number 781 is at $320. Can we bid it up to $340? I'm bid $320 on the book. Any further advance on the web for $340? $320 bid it at $340 going once. $320 bid it at $340 going twice. Gavels up. Last chance to bid. Sold $320, 224-503. Next, lot number 782. I am looking for an opening bid of $120 here. Any interest? To start off the bidding at $120, auction estimate is upwards of $300. I'm looking for $120. Looking for an opening bid of $120 going once, twice. Internet, last chance and fair warning. And we will pass on lot number 782. And that's going to bring us to lot number 783. I have a current bid of $60 here. Can we go $80? I have $60 on the book, looking for $80 to advance. $60 bid $80 going once. $60 bid $80 going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold $60, $25.53.29. Lot number 784 is next, and I'm at $60. Would you bid it up to $80? $60 I have on the book. Any further advance at $80 on the specimen 65. $60 going once. It's $80. You've cleared the book. What about $100? I have $80. Would you bid $100 going once, twice? Are there any other bids? Sold, $80, 25, 87.99. Lot number 785. I have $40 here. Can we bid it up to $60? I have 40 bid on the book. Anybody else at 60? 40 bid 60 going once. 40 bid 60 going twice. All in, all done. Sold for $40, 27.69.76. Next, lot number 786 is at $40. Can we bid it up to $60? I have 40 on the book. Anybody else at 60? 40 bid 60 going once. 40 would you bid 60 going twice. Internet, fair and final warning. Sold, $40, 23.1002. Lot number 787 is at $240. Can we bid 260? I'm at 240. Would you bid it at 260 going once? I'm at 240. Would you bid it at 260 going twice? Internet, last chance to bid. And lot 787 is sold for $240 to $15.20. Lot number 788 opens at $180. Can we go $200? I have 180 bid on the book. Anybody else at 200? 180 bid $200 going once. 180 bid $200 going twice. Internet, last chance to bid. Sold for $180, 224503. Lot number 789 on the MS67 at only $20 here. Can we bid it up to $40? I'm bid 20 on the book. Any further advance at 40? 20 I have going once. $20 I have going twice. Last chance and fair warning. And that's going to be the deal of the day. Sold for $20, 288523. Lot number 790 is next, and I'm at $360. Can we go 380? I have 360. Would you bid it at 380 going once? 360 I have. Would you bid it at 380 going twice? Last chance and fair warning. $380, and that's going to overtake the book. Anybody else at 400? 380 I have, bidding live online going once, twice. All in, all done. Sold to the online bidder, $380, 1666. Lot number 781 is next at $550. Can we go $600? I have 550. Are there any other bids at 600? 550 bid 600 going once. 550 would you bid $600 going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold for $550, 43.58. Lot number 782 is next, and I'm at $200. Would you bid 220? I have $200. Are there any other bidders at 220? 200 I have going once. I see you're 220, 240. Would you bid $260? It's at $240. Stacks Bowers Live. I would need you at 260. Underbidder, are you sure? 240 going once. And I have 260, 280. Bid $300. I have $280. A moment to consider. $300. 280. Would you bid 300 going once? 280. Would you bid $300 going twice? And I see you're 300, 320. Try $340. It's at 320. Would you bid it up to $340? Excellent strike and nice detail on both sides. Attractive surfaces. Online bidder, try another bid of 340. It's worth the money. 320 going once. 320 going twice. Are you sure? It is sold to the absentee bidder then for $320, $43.58. Lot number 793 is next. I have $200. Would you bid $220? This is going to be for the Proof 69 Deep Cameo, lot of 2. And I'm at $200. Would you bid $220 going once? Twice. Internet, last chance to bid. Sold for $200, $28.1857. Next, lot number 794 is at $100. Can we bid $120? I have $100. Any further advance on the web for $120? $100 going once. $100 going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold $100 to $52. Next, lot number 795. I have the Proof 68 Deep Cameo at $1,050. Opening on a split. Can we go $1,100? And you've cleared the book. I'm looking for $1,200. I'm at $1,100 bidding live online going once. $1,100 bidding live online going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold $1,100, $88.65. Next, lot number 796. I am looking for $625 to kick off the bids on lot number 796. Looking for $625 going once, twice. Internet, last and final call on lot number 796. We're going to respectfully pass, and that brings us to lot number 797 at $380 here in Transylvania. Can we make it $400? I have 380. Would you bid it at 4? 380. Would you bid $400 going once, twice? Fair and final warning to the web. Sold $380 to $1,520. Lot number 798 is at $6,000 here on the 5 ducats. Can we go $6,500? I have $6,000 here looking for $6,500. $6,000 I have going once. $6,000 I have going twice. Internet, last chance and fair warning. And I see your 65. I'm at 7,000. Try $7,500. I see your $7,500. I'm bid 8,000. Would you bid it up to 8,500? It's at $8,000. Stacks Bowers Live. Did you want to bid 85? I see your 85. I'm bid 9,000. Try $9,500. It's at $9,000. Patiently waiting for the web for the 95, or a cut bid of 92.50. Choice is yours. I see your 95 full increment, $10,000. I have on the book. Did you want to go 11,000? I have $10,000. Online bidder looking for $11,000. I have $10,000. Are we all done bidding online? Looking for the 11,000. I have $10,000 with my absentee bidder going once. $10,000 with my absentee bidder going twice. Fair and final warning on lot number 798. Sold to the absentee bidder, $10,000, $25.78. Lot number 799 is at $750 here. Can we go $800? I have $750. Any further advance at $800? $750 bid $800 going once. $750 bid $800 going twice. Internet, last chance and fair warning. Sold $750 to $13.53. Lot number 800 is at $80. Can we go $100? I have 80 bid on the book, looking for $100 to advance. 80, would you bid 100 going once? 80, would you bid $100 going twice? All in, all done. Sold for $80 to $98.70. Lot number 801 is at $380. Can we bid it up to $400? I have $380. Would you bid $400 going once? $380 I have. Would you bid $400 going twice? Are there any other bids? Sold $380, $26, 28, 42. Advancing to lot number 802. I am looking for an opening bid of $40 here. Any interest to start off the bidding at $40? That's going to be 40 going once. That's going to be 40 going twice. All in, all done. Last call. Lot 802 will be a pass, and we're going to move along to lot number 803. I have $300 here. We're in Turkey now, looking for $320. I have $300. Would you bid it at $320? $300 I have going once. $300 I have going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold $300, $229, 767. Lot number 804 is at $100. Would you bid it up to $120? I'm at $100 going once. I'm at $100 going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold $100, 234. Lot number 805 is at $140. Can we bid it up to $160? I have $140 bid it at $160 going once. $140, $160, $180. Can we make it $200? I'm at $180, $200, $220, bid $240. I have $240, $260. Would you bid it up to $280? $280 clears the book. Now I'm looking for $300. I have $280. Stacks Bowers Live. Are we back in at $300? $280 I have going once. $280 I have going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold $280, $290, 223. Lot number 806 is at $360. Can we bid it up to $380? I have $360. Any further advance on the web for $380? $360 going once. $360 going twice. Gavels up. Fair and final warning. Sold $360 to $13.74. Next, lot number 807. I have $80 here. Can we go $100? I have $100. It is a prior and $120. You've cleared the book. Stacks Bowers Live in the lead at $120. Any further advance at $140? $120. Would you bid $140 going once? $120. Would you bid $140 going twice? Are there any other bids online? Sold $120, $27.14.75. Lot number 808 is at $280. Can we make it $300? I have $280 bid on the book, going once. $280 I have bid on the book, going twice. All in, all done. Sold $280 to $13.74. Lot number 809. I have a nice AU55 at only $80. Can we make it $100? I have $80. Would you bid $100 going once? I have $80. Would you bid $100 going twice? Last chance to bid. Sold $80 to $18.67. Next is lot number 810, and I'm looking for $60. Any interest on the web to start off the bids at $60. Looking for a bid of 60 going once. Looking for a bid of 60 going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Then we're going to pass, and we're going to go to lot number 811. At $40 here, looking for $60. I have 40 on the book. Anybody else at 60? 40, would you bid 60 going once? 40, would you bid 60 going twice? All in, all done. Sold $40, $18.67. Next, lot number 812 is at $100. Would you bid $120? I have $100 bid on the book, going once. $100 bid on the book, going twice. Fair warning to the web. Sold $100, $28, $29, $34. Lot number 813 is at $200. Can we bid it up to $220? I'm at $200. Any further advance on the web for $220? $200 I have going once. $200 I have going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold $200, $229, $767. Lot number 814 opens at $100 here. Can we bid it up to $120? I have $100. Stacks Bowers Live. Any interest at $120? $100 I have going once. $100 I have going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for $100 to $29.44. Lot number 815 is next at $100. Can we bid $120? I have $100. Any further advance on the web for $120? 100, would you bid $120 going once? Twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold $100 to $29.44. Next, lot number 816 is at $100. Any further advance on the web for $120? 100, bid it at $120 going once. 100, bid it at $120 going twice. Fair warning on last call. Sold $100, $228,718. Lot number 817 opens at $120. Can we go $140 here? Nice choice mint state surfaces. At $120, bid it at $140 going once. Twice. Internet, last chance to bid. Sold $120, $29.44. Lot number 818 opens at $120. Can we make it $140? I have $120. Would you bid it up to $140 going once? Twice. Internet, last chance to bid. Sold $120, $29.44. Lot number 819 opens at $100. Can we bid it up to $120? I have $100. Are there any other bidders at $120? 100, would you bid $120 going once? 100, would you bid $120 going twice? Any further advance on the web? Sold $100, $29.44. Next, lot number 820 is at only $60. Can we make it $80? I have 60 on the book, looking for 80 going once. 60 I have, looking for 80 going twice. Internet, fair and final warning. Sold $60, $227,063. Lot number 821 is at $60. Would you bid it up to 80? I have 60 on the book. Any further advance on the web for 80? 60 I have going once. 60 I have going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold $60, $28, $29, $34. Next, lot number 822 is at $1,100. Can we bid it up to $1,200? I have $1,100. Are there any other bidders at 12? 11, would you bid $1,200 going once? 11, would you bid $1,200 going twice? I see you're $1,150. I have $1,200, and you've cleared the book at $1,300. And you have competition at $1,400. 15, back in the lead, looking for $1,600. I'm at 15, bid it at 16. 16, internet, you know what to do. 1,700 is next. I have $1,600. Are we back in at $1,700? 17, yes we are. Would you go $1,800 now? I have $1,700. Underbidder, I would need $1,800 from you. I'm at $1,700. Gavels up, going once. $1,700, going twice. Any further advance on the web? Sold $1,700, $23.95.63. Next, lot number 823. I have $120 here. Can we bid it up to $140? I have $120 bid on the book, going once. I have $120 going twice. Internet, fair and final warning. Sold $120, $225,496. Lot number 824 is next, and I'm at $80 here. Can we go $100? I have 80, looking for $100 to advance. 80, would you bid 100? I have the $100, and that overtakes the book. Looking for 120 to advance. 100, would you bid it at 120 going once? 100, would you bid it at 120 going twice? Fair and final warning. Sold $100, 244315. Lot number 825 on the Proof 62 Cameo at only $120. Can we go $140? I'm bid 120. Anybody else at 140? 120 bidded at 140 going once. 120 bidded at 140 going twice. Internet, fair and final warning. Sold $120, 250469. Lot number 826 is next at $160. Can we make it 180? I have 160 bid on the book. Anybody else at 180? 160 would he bid 180 going once. 160 would he bid 180 going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold $160, 255329. Lot number 827 opens at $300 here. Can we go $320? I'm at $300 with the absentee bidder looking for $320 to advance the bidding on lot number 827. $300 I have going once. $300 I have going twice. Fair warning, last call. Sold $300, 262842. Next, lot number 828 is at $120 here. Can we go $140? I'm bid 120 on the book, going once. I'm bid 120 on the book, going twice. Fair warning and last call. Sold $120, 230499. Next, lot number 829. I'm looking for an opening bid of $240. Any interest on Stacks Bowers Live? And I have it, $240, thank you. Can we make it $260 now? I have $240 with the online bidder going once, going twice. Last chance and fair warning. You have competition at $260, $280 back on top, looking for $300. I'm at $280 with a bid $300 going once, twice. Fair warning to the web and last call. $300. Thank you. Can we go $320? Still on lot number 829. A moment to consider $320. $320. Thank you. Can we go $340? It's at $320. Online bidder, I would need $340 from you. Otherwise, I am going to sell the lot. I have $320 going once, twice. Last chance to bid. Sold $320. Congratulations. 10,646. Next, lot number 830. I have $800 here. Can we make it $850? I'm at $800, looking for $850 to advance. Are there any other bids? $800 I have going once. $800 I have going twice. All in, all done. Sold $800, 227234. Lot number 831 opens at $20 here. Can we make it $40? I'm bid 20 on the book. Anybody else at 240? At 240, at $40, excuse me. Jumping ahead of myself. $40, thank you. Can we go $60? I have 40 on the web. Anybody else at 60 to advance? 40 bid 60 going once. 40 bid 60 going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold $40, 23,772. Lot number 832. I'm looking for an opening bid of $20. Internet, any interest at $20 on this lot? Looking for an opening bid of 20 going once. And I have it. Can we go $40? I have 20 bidding live online going once. 20 bidding live online going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold $20, 23,772. Lot number 833. I'm at $120 here. I'm looking for $140. I have 120. Any further advance on the web for $140. I have 120 bid 140 going once. 120 bid 140 going twice. Internet, last chance to bid. Sold $120, and that's going to sell to $28,3941. Next is going to be lot number 834 at $160 here. Can we bid it up to $180? I have $160, looking for $180 to advance. 160 bid 180 going once. 160 bid 180 going twice. Gavels up, fair and final warning. Sold $160, 288524. Next, lot number 835 is at $120, and I'm looking for $140 here. I'm bid 120 on the book, going once. I'm bid 120 on the book, going twice. Internet, last chance to bid. And lot 835 is sold for $120, 2578. Next, lot number 836 on the Specimen 68 at only $120. Can we bid it up to $140? I have 120 bidding on the book going once. 120 bid on the book going twice. Fair warning on Stacks Bowers Live. Sold to the absentee bidder, 120, 2131. Lot number 837 opens at $140. Can we bid it up to 160? I have 140. Would you bid 160 going once? 140. Would you bid 160 going twice? Internet, last chance to bid. Sold, $140. Paddle number 82. Lot number 838. I'm at $140. Can we make it $160? I have 140 bidded at 160 going once. 140 bidded at 160 going twice. I see your 160, 180. Try $200. It's at 180. It's with the absentee bidder. Underbidder. Try $200. I have 180 going once. Twice. Are there $200? You're almost at the finish line. It's a prior. $200. Stacks Bowers Live. $20 more puts you in the lead. And you've cleared the book at 220. Bid 240. I have 220. Would you bid 240 going once? Twice. Last chance to bid. Congratulations. Sold to you, $220, 244315. Next, lot number 839. I have $1,000 here. Can we go $1,100? I have $1,000 with the absentee bidder looking for $1,100. $1,000 bid $1,100 going once. $1,000 bid $1,100 going twice. Gavels up. Last chance to bid. Sold. $1,000, 2878.37. Next, lot number 840 is at $600. Can we bid it up to $650? I have 600. Would you bid it at 650 going once? 600 I have. Would you bid it at 650 going twice? All in, all done. Sold. $600. 225,496. Next, lot number 841. I have $220. Can we bid it up to 240? I'm bid 220 on the book. Looking for 242 advance. 220 I have going once. 220 I have going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold. $220, 230,499. Lot number 842 is at $180. Can we make it $200? I have 180. Would you bid it at 200 going once? I have 180. Would you bid it at $200 going twice? Internet, fair and final warning. $200. However, 220 is on the book. Try another bid of 240. I have $220 with the absentee bidder going once. Twice. Fair warning to the web. I see your 240. I'm bid 260. Try 280. It's at $260. Stacks Bowers Live, are you sure? 260 going once. 260 going twice. Last chance to bid. 280. You've cleared the book. What about $300? I have 280 bidding live online going once. Twice. Are there any other bids? Sold to the online bidder. $280. 244212. Next, lot number 843. I am looking for $180 here. Any interest on the web to start off the bidding at 180 going once? Looking for an opening bid of 180 going twice. Internet, fair and final warning. Lot 843 will be a pass, and we're going to move along to lot number 844 at $160 here. Can we go 180? I have 160. Any further advance at 180? 160 bid 180 going once. Twice. Are there any other bids? Sold. $160, 1520. Lot number 845. I'm looking for an opening bid of $160. Looking for a bid of 160 going once. Looking for a bid of 160 going twice. Fair warning on last call. And lot 845 is going to be a pass. And we will move along to lot number 846 at $320. Can we make it $340? I have 320 bid on the book. Anybody else at 340? I have 320 bidded at 340 going once. 320 bidded at 340 going twice. All in, all done. Sold. $320, 2876.35. Next, lot number 847 is at $550. Can we bid it up to 600? I have 550 on the book. Anybody else at 6? I have 550 bid $600 going once. 550. Would you bid $600 going twice? Last chance to bid. Sold. $550 to $1191. Next, lot number 848. I have a current bid of $220. Can we bid $240? I have 220. Anybody else at 240? I have 220. Would you bid 240 going once? 220. Would you bid 240 going twice? Internet, last chance and fair warning. Sold. $220, $66.49. Next, lot number 849. I have $180. Would you bid it up to $200? I have 180. Bid it at 200. 180 I have. Would you bid 200 going once? 180 I have. Would you bid $200 going twice? Last chance and fair warning. Sold. $180, $28.45.92. Next, lot number 850. I have $180. Can we make it $200? I have 180. Would you bid it at 2? Are there any other bidders online for 200 going once? Twice. Internet, last chance to bid. Sold $180, 230499. Lot number 851 is next. And I have advanced interest at 120. Can we bid 140? I have 120 here, bid it at 140 going once. 120 here, bid it at 140 going twice. Are there any other bids? Lot 851 is at $140. Can we go $160? I have 140 bid 160 going once. 140 bid 160 going twice. All in, all done. Sold $140, 2442.12. Next, lot number 852 is at $200, and I'm looking for 220 here. I have $200. Any further advance on the web for 220? 200, would you bid 220 going once? 200, would you bid 220 going twice? Last chance to bid. Sold $200, 230499. Lot number 853 is at $140. Can we bid it up to 160? 140 I have, would you bid 160 going once? 140 I have, would you bid 160 going twice? Internet, last chance to bid. Sold $140, 230499. Next, lot number 854 is at $200. Can we bid it up to 220? I have $200 on the book. Any further advance at 220? That's going to be $200 going once. That's going to be $200 going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold $200, 230499. Next, lot number 855 is at $120. Can we bid it up to $140? I'm bid 120 on the book, looking for 142 advance. 120 bid it at 140 going once, twice. Are there any other bids? Sold $120, 225,496. Pardon me. Lot number 856 is at $240. Can we bid it up to 260? I have 240. Would you bid 260? Nice lot of silver here. At 240 going once, twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold $240, 2877.58. Lot number 857 is at $300. Would you bid it up to 320? I have $300. Anybody else at 320? 300. Would you bid 320 going once? 300. Would you bid 320 going twice? Internet, last chance to bid. Sold $300, 230499. Next, lot number 858 is at $360. Can we bid it up to 380? I'm bid 360 on the book, going once. I have 360 on the book, going twice. Fair warning to the web. And lot 858 is sold $360, and that's going to sell to 2858.16. Lot number 859 opens at $160. Can we bid it up to 180? I have 160. Any further advance at 180? 160 bid 180 going once. 160 bid 180 going twice. All in, all done. Sold $160, 255,472. Next, lot number 860 is at $140. Can we make it $160? I'm bid 140 on the book, going once. I'm bid 140 on the book, going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold $140 to 1520. Lot number 861 is at $120. Can we bid it up to 140? I have 120. Anybody else have 140? 120 bid 140 going once. 120 bid 140 going twice. All in, all done. Sold $120, 69.66. Next is lot number 862, and I'm at $160. Can we make it 180? I have 160 bid 180 going once. 160 bid 180 going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold $160, 2020. Lot number 863 is at $240. Can we bid it up to 260? I have 240 bid, looking for 262 to advance. 240 I have, would you bid 260 going once? 240, 260. Welcome online bidder. You've cleared the book. The bid is yours at 260 going once, going twice. Any further advance on lot number 863? And it is sold to you, $260, 2754.19. Next, lot number 864 is at $100 here. Can we bid it up to 120? I have 100, bid 120 going once. I have 100, bid 120 going twice. Fair warning on last call. Sold $100, 2022. Next, lot number 865 is at $160. Can we bid it up to 180? I have 160 bidded at 180 going once. I have 160 bidded at 180 going twice. Internet, last chance to bid. Sold $160, 255,472. Lot number 866 is at $120. Can we bid it up to 140? I have 120 bid on the book. Anybody else have 140? 120 bid at 140 going once. 120 bid at 140 going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold $120, 13354. Lot number 867 is next, and I'm at $180. Can we bid it up to $200? 180 I have. Would you bid $200 going once? $200 clears the book. What about 220? I have 200. Would you bid it at 220 going once? I have 200. Would you bid it at 220 going twice? Last chance and fair warning. And it is sold to the online bidder, $200, 2834.68. Next, lot number 868 is at $120. Can we bid it up to $140? I have 120 on the book going once. I have 120 on the book going twice. Gavels up, all in, all done. Sold $120, 280398. Next, lot number 869 is at $60. Can we bid it up to $80? I have 60 bid, looking for 80 to advance. $80 clears the book. What about $100? I have 80. Would you bid it up to 100 going once? 80. Would you bid it up to $100 going twice? Last chance to bid. Sold for $80 to 1666. Welcome back. Lot number 870 is next, and I'm at $80 here. Can we go $100? I have 80 bid on the book. Anybody else have 100? 80. Would you bid $100 going once? 80. Would you bid $100 going twice? Are there any other bids? Sold $80, 231002. Next, lot number 871. I'm looking for an opening bid of $40. Any interest to start off the bidding at $40 on lot number 871? Going once, going twice. Last and final call. And we will respectfully pass on lot number 871. Next is going to be lot number 872. I'm looking for an opening bid of $40. Any interest on Stacks Bowers Live for $40? Looking for a bid of 40 going once. Looking for an opening bid of 40 going twice. Fair and final warning. And 872 will be a pass. That brings us to lot number 873. I have a current bid of $60. Can we make it $80? I'm bid 60 on the book, going once. I have $60 going twice. Are there any other bids? Lot 873 is sold for $60, 2853.64. And that is going to bring us to our final lot. Lot number 874 has a current bid of $60. $80 is a prior. Stacks Bowers Live, I would need $100 from you. It's a prior book bid, and you've cleared it. At $100, it's with the web. Anybody else at $120? I have $100, looking for $120 going once. $100, would you bid it up to $120 going twice? Are there any other bids? And 874 is sold for $100, and that is going to sell to paddle number 260798. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, that is going to conclude our February 2024 World Collector's Choice Online Auction. It was 5 days of auctions, 32 hours, and 4,132 lots. Thank you so much for your participation.